are back.
just don't see them
Hopefully
coming
this
back.
works. First stream went down for those that don't know.
10 seconds. It was 30 to
So
40.
here we are with part 2 of the stream.
Just as I believe the hype brought it back. Alpha
Damn, I'm
got the
surprised it
ball
didn't
back
auto put me back in
their
Discord.
hands. And they are just set up, looking across the
Twitch
map,
already says
covering all the
unstable
angles,
unless
they're
it's just
covering all
broken
the
from the old
entryways.
stream.
You do see
It was
a
just broken
rotation
from the
being
old
attempted
stream.
by
All right, we're
Gigabyte
back.
as they have it in the long
Damn,
haul.
bro,
Two down
I
for
hate when
Alpha
stream
Luminon.
goes down,
There is
bro.
a
We
player
made a
that's
good 2
approaching
hours,
C,
though.
If they can take down this player for C,
All right,
from C,
hopefully
they'll have
everybody
a
finds
chance,
their
but
way
no,
back
they
in.
go down. It looks like actually Alpha got a favorable spawn there. A squad spawn occurred in C, so they had a numbers advantage in what looked like would have been a 1v2 and just flipping the game state on its head.
Yeah, I mean, I believe the Hive had a good plan there to kind of extract the ball and try to get it out of pipes because they've obviously been struggling. When the
How
ball
long
is
you
in
streaming?
pipes to change
Until the
situation,
games
but
are done,
they
and
put
next Optic
themselves
game's in
into
about
a
a
pinch
little less than an
situation
hour.
that Luminon took advantage of, and they just stole the setup and idea from BTH. Now they're just comfortably chilling on the back of C Silo, winning their gunfight with that numbers advantage.
We are back,
And they might
and
just
we're
go
not
down
lagging
here
and
off of the
broken.
C-side.
I don't know
But now
what
look at
the
this,
hell
right?
the
He sees his
problem could
teammates
even be,
spawning
bro.
in gold,
I'm gonna be
and
doing
Ops
some
quickly
troubleshooting
rotate.
though. Like
And I
I've
love
already
this. They
tried
are
to.
so prepared for the situation.
I'm gonna need to
look
talk
at
to
this.
professionals.
The Hyper approaching from the backside of the flank, and they don't have pressure.
Ryan,
from
what's
the
good,
front. Now
baby?
they
How
do.
we
It looks
doing,
like
man?
363 is there.
And again,
so
everybody clicking on
they
this or
have a
watching the
chance, but
VOD
this is
later or whatever. This is the second part of the Friday watch party here.
They need only 12 more
Part
seconds.
1.
Good clutch to grab the oddball. So fortunate that he did not
It
go
just got
down there
cooked.
around the
OBS has
corner
been
or
cooking
the
me
frag
lately. It is
grenade.
what it is.
This might give believe the Hype a chance. 3 go down for Alpha Luminon. Magico's the last player standing. He does grab the camo, but believe the Hype.
What have I been missing, Brent?
Yeah, but they have no space. They have no angles. Magico's gonna
Terrible
walk into
teamwork by
pipes for
BTH,
free.
bro. Like, Factory's
And
still getting
they're
shit on
dying
in some fights. He's
alone.
just
I mean,
shouldn't be
this is just
losing.
more of the same problem. When you saw hope, I saw despair as
Man,
they had no
this is tough to
vision
watch.
on the map. They gave
I hate
themselves
to
no
hear
Bro, he's
that.
11 and
opportunity to stop the
27.
next
11 and
oncoming
27.
Holy
Like,
Who cares if you
shit.
get 3 dead if
I'm
you don't
telling you,
apply
bro,
any pressure to the
Factory, like,
spawners?
I don't know.
That's a
I
mistake
don't know.
that
Like,
BTH have
I
made
don't
throughout
know.
this
Like,
last 3 games.
he was the last person you picked up on BTH. Like, APG wasn't sure. It was between him, Curvu, and like some other people. And like, he was like really thinking about it. He was sure on Lil Gators, Gunny, and Sirion, but he was like kind of iffy on
Fortunately for them, though,
Factory.
Eli, they do have a chance down in the
But the
lower
Factory was
bracket
like, you
to
know,
make
like, I'm
one
gonna
of
put in
those
the work, trust
Cinderella
me.
runs that believe the Hype really became
the game's
famous
over, I
for in
think.
09, winning the national championship
No.
with the 7th
Damn.
seed, I believe it was. So
Damn, bro.
don't count out believe
I
the
don't
Hype
know.
just yet, but it looks like they're
I
going
don't know.
through
Either
some
Factory's gonna have to
growing
lock in,
growing
or
pain.
like, you know, might have to drop him. I'm gonna cap.
I'll be honest though with you, freaking 11 and 27 is that type of shit you put up when you're like tilted and doing everything wrong. You know what I mean? Maybe he's just fucking in his head.
No, he does it a lot though. Like,
does it a
even in his
lot?
scrims. Like, when I say a lot, not every game, but like once every 3 games, he'll have a stat line like
That's
that.
not good.
Oh, well played by Collector. The
Kinda
Rocket
crazy.
will
Like,
still
it's way too
connect at
often.
the end,
Like, he had like 2
Collect
games
recognizing it
this
was
series
gonna be
like
rocket launcher. He's
that.
going
He
up
went
to
6 and 12 in the
slightly
Slayer.
past that
He went
initial.
like what,
Rocket,
10 and
just like that,
27
by the way.
in the Warriors
Blink if you
bound.
miss it.
He
It's
went
a couple
11
lead
and
for Sean
27
Forever.
just now.
I think I did
Like,
blink and I
these are
did miss it
terrible
actually.
stat lines.
Damn,
Where
that's
did that
yeah,
flag
that's really
go?
not good, honestly.
Off in a hurry. So the worst possible start
Solo,
for
I do
Cloud9,
not
as we
work
said.
on weekends, luckily.
Did the
Let's
sniper rifle
go
get
Monday
sneaked
through
up with
Friday
someone
job,
that's
baby. Yeah.
Has it fallen into
Derek,
the
what's
hands
going on, baby?
Cloud9 put it to
Good to
work.
see you, man.
Worth noting that Shopify
BC, good to
do
see
have
you
a
as well.
75%
Good to see everybody in part
success rate
2 of
when they
today's
pull back, and
stream.
that's gone up.
Even though I didn't catch you in part 1, everybody please, please, please leave a thumbs up on the YouTube stream. The first one got cooked courtesy of OBS, so we're back with our second one now. So please make sure to hit the thumbs up. We're going to need all the help we can get on part 2 here. But we will be live for quite a while.
Could have picked up Mailman, bro. I knew it. Like, Mailman is so much better. Like, no offense to Factory, he's really good, but like, they should have picked up Mailman. They win that series with Mailman.
Rebellion
Guys,
have a 75% cap rate, so
I swear they win that with
rock,
Mailman.
paper, scissors
Yeah,
game we're playing where they just keep throwing rocks.
I wasn't like sure about that Factory choice at the time either.
Maybe not enough rocks were thrown by Cloud9.
I was like so iffy.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, honestly. But if you're playing like consistently like that, like damn.
Just 'cause we were watching what happened with the Rockets as the flag
Still some work to be done.
He's the-
here by Boo-Boo.
he's
Now
the
this
weak point of the
0%
team,
flag
unfortunately.
stop rate might change
It's about to take
right
it.
here,
It's about to take
right
it.
now, as they are returning the flag, and just like that, the statistic is completely wiped off the face of the earth.
It was fun while it lasted.
It
We had a
was.
good time and a good run.
Great run. Whenever there's a 0% or 100% stat, you've got to talk about it until it gets deleted.
Didn't take long for it to be deleted. 2 minutes against Shopify Rebellion. Frosty in the window. That's not exactly where you want to see. He's done a little bit of peep and Tom, but a bit more damage. Sav's back base needs help. Boo Boo Doo Boo over towards the cave. Sav will eventually get taken down. Frosty will he be able to get away without taking a lot of damage? The answer is yes. 1 tick is all he received. Avusi The last man alive over towards the maze. Have they been keeping tabs on him? The answer is yes. Down to no shields. Frosty though, loses him for a second, but not enough to spare any real damage. That flag will keep on moving and grooving. Royal 2.
SSG next against who?
Now for Shopify Rebellion, not only in the game but in the series. 4 dead for Cloud9 once more.
We're saying now like an 85% cap rate. Could be going up as well. Another flag is going to be moved. Royal 2 has eyes on it as well. Cloud9 find themselves 2 dead. And this one could be very quickly won by Shopify Rebellion if they are not careful. You need a heroic play here, and maybe Msi can do it here. Nope. Nope. Denied.
Access denied. Doesn't have the ribs. Royal 2 will go down. That's a big kill for them as well because he was doing so much damage up there on his perch.
Flag did drop though.
What's the return right now? There's 2 players to send on it. It does get sent home, so Cloud9's day is not going to get much worse. Frost though has just seen
Omit? Dude, what kind of org is Omit, and why are they all of a sudden like creeping up and everything?
He knows exactly where his position. He passed the information over to Royal 2, and he's a man that can put this to work very quickly. Booba-Doo loses the shield over towards Pyramid. He backs away towards Lights then, and will continue to be an influence and a nuisance for Cloud9. Finally shut him down, but not before Royal 2 took the shields of 1.
Yeah, shouldn't have really been able to connect with that shot. I don't think they're going to get punished for it, but again, that is exactly what Shopify Rebellion have been doing all series.
This Cloud9 team makes no sense, if you ask me.
Just even if it doesn't result
In
in
what
a trade,
regard?
what it does do is it slows Cloud9 down.
Just like the fit, like Gucci, Collect, and Boo Boo, like this is, I don't even sound right. Like,
instead push up.
I feel like Collect should stay with lethal.
Okay.
It is that. It's just applying that little bit of pressure to make the opponent
like team
hesitate just a touch.
Who's
Because
lethal
every
at
second
now?
they burn is a second gain for Shopify Rebellion.
People from it, I think.
Speaking of
With Sparty, it's him, Sparty, Huss, I think.
40%. There we go. Boo-Boo, not long for this
And I
world.
forgot the 4th.
Last shot spins in a dime, lines up with Uzi, but he's not going to show himself.
Oh,
now.
on the
Unfortunately,
topic of
Royal
who
2
follows
will
me
be
back
there.
on Twitter,
There was an unofficial
Last
4
Shot
dead
follows
for a
me back
moment.
on
Last
Twitter.
shot
That's
should
probably my
be able to
favorite
bring
follow
this
back.
one all the way home without much contention whatsoever. Last shot slams
whether he
in.
followed me because he
Shopify
knows who I am, or he just
Rebellion
followed
completely
me
sweep.
because he follows people back, I don't know.
Shopify
But
Rebellion made that
I think
look
that's dope as hell.
very comfortable. Do not get me wrong, I think Cloud9 did put up a fight at certain points throughout that series.
I love
but
Cloud9's
ultimately,
jerseys
Shopify
though.
Rebellion have shown their class and have shown why they are one of the favorites to win this tournament.
Jack, can somebody dono me to get some
Yes.
SSG
We
merch?
start to move on and
Pretty
think about
please.
the World Championship.
This map is weird for me. Always
Toward the
ends
end
up
of this
being
year.
easy to play,
Can
or it goes
Shopify
south
Rebellion
quickly.
convert
Yeah,
this
it's how
tournament
open it is.
into a
Like if
trophy
you're getting
win,
pinned like
or
across the
will they
map,
have
it's like
to
trash, bro.
Go up against the demons of Optic Gaming yet again. I mean, only time will tell, but at their first test here, it has been a 100% success rate, and that is a stat. It certainly stays.
And something we can talk about, of course, is that we mentioned on the desk for Cloud9, they were playing with house money, Dan. Although they might have lost house money, they got more LAN reps. This is not the kind of series where their tournament is dictated. It's not where they will value whether it's a win or a loss here. For them, they'll set their sights on some of the teams that are sort of in their tier, in their pack. And although you say they were
Yo,
competitive,
Chow, I'm
just
gonna be
did
real
not
with you.
have enough
This
against
hat
Rebellion.
low-key squeezing my head.
Clutch spoke about it, how this should be a 3-0.
I don't know if the
ultimately it was.
headset's like
Yeah, I
making
mean,
it
that
feel
tournament would be
tighter or
one
like
lost in
what.
play here. Their expectation would have been to drop against Shopify
But if I
Rebellion,
go-
and they
if
were
I go
aiming
and
to
notch
win
boost, I think
second
it's
place
way
in this
too
pool.
soon.
And then they'll have to turn their sights to whoever they would be facing in that winner's bracket. But
It's a hair
there is
too
still the open
loose,
bracket
like-
team who could definitely change things. I mean, we always say
I think it'd be
that
better
what
for like the
ifs, and
stream
there
with
are
the
some good
headset
open
on it.
bracket
Oh,
teams
it's so
who
much
exist,
better,
so
bro.
it's
My
not
nog was getting squeezed.
Definitely done by Cloud9. And remember, Shopify Rebellion.
I fuck with the
still
Rebellion
have to play
jerseys
their
too, honestly.
C10,
I'd rock
but
one of
I think
those.
Clutch will tell you himself how
Let's
that
not
one-
mention
how that
C10
one's
the
gonna
clutch.
go.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Or we
Or-
could. Joking. Gotta say, Shopify Rebellion, wow. What a statement already made on day one. And to be honest, it's business as usual for this SR roster clutch. But I think, in all, I
Lottie.
want to kind of spotlight Cycle. You mentioned how disgusting Cycle is as a player. And I gotta
Only in
say,
the
he's
darkness.
just
What's
gross.
going on,
And
baby?
that
Welcome
last
in.
one is exactly
How we doing?
what the show he put on for us. I mean, unbelievable stuff. 14 and 5 from the young man. And they're just looking more comfortable, aren't they?
Yeah, I think this is a Shopify that we've come to expect, especially on Pool Play Friday. They are a team that has been perfect on Friday so far throughout this year, and they look still perfect to me. That's a tough team to beat, and you can see that they...
Optic versus Unreal Nightmare live now?
They've really tried to put in the extra
Where?
effort to come into this event, start on the right foot. They've done just that.
Yeah, I think a criticism that can
Greatest player to ever come out of Australia. He's just incredible. Like, the ogres noticed him, and if the ogres notice you, like, you're doing.
Is playing. I thought that they would be on the B stream.
It's not live now. They're doing
I
it
didn't
early,
think that that
bro.
would be. I didn't think that would be.
Am I allowed to put a Maniac stream?
I didn't think that would be real.
I'd be a little more concerned about getting.
At one point, Cloud9 were actually looking like they were testing them a little bit. It was starting to get neck and neck, and
Do
then
you
you see
think?
Shopify run away from it. It just every single time.
If I get struck or something, I'll hit up APG and be like, hey, he actually don't follow me back on Twitter. I wish he did.
They always have an answer for it, and a lot of that comes from Frosty and honestly Royal too, because the no scopes that they produce, the damage that they deliver.
I need more SSG merch so bad.
Much easier to gain number control once again when they're doing it.
Yeah, it's not
Only in the darkness coming with the 5 spot, going towards the SSG merch. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you. Not good. Was almost to diamond. Only 2 points away in the games I had. Went back to platform. No, brother. It do be like that sometimes, though. I'll be honest with you. You just got to take those days on the chin and keep going. The sooner you just realize that, the sooner the mental gets so much better. Like, if I go on a day where I'm just getting absolutely shook down for SR, I'm just like, whatever. Tomorrow will probably be better. You know what I mean? Call it coping, but it's kind of the mental you have to have. Because you get upset and you're like over trying, it's like kind of just chalked.
Always somehow manage to make the right decision, and it's incredible.
But thank you again for the 5 spot darkness. Appreciate you.
It's like, okay,
I was just begging for funding for SSG merch. Is the stuff they dropped today out? I might actually just blow some money low-key.
Quickly assessing, he has an advantage. They are weak. Let me just use what I've got on me, and I'll save that rocket for a second kind of time that I can possibly get the best out of it. It's incredible.
Yeah, when you would talk about decision making, I think your
If I was, I would guess it'd be. That'd be like the only one I'd get.
Legitimately, in the position I'm in now,
individual team.
If you told me I could be with any Halo org,
they can hang even with Optic.
I mean, okay, obviously I'd pick Optic if you told me any, but I want, like, if like SSG like slid in the DMs and was like, Cody, we want you, I'd be like, I don't care what the contract looks like, I'm taking it, bro.
Players know that they are the best, some of the best in the world, but they probably.
I don't think they did drop the new stuff yet. When are they dropping the new stuff, chat? Like the Needler hoodie and stuff. They said August 1st. Isn't today's August 1st? Where the hell is it?
Yeah, I think you mentioned decision making.
Should I DM them and ask them to pick me up?
How much of that
Think they'd reply?
In this new IGL role, not only is he putting up numbers in the Slayers,
It probably wouldn't be a favorable contract, bro.
Filling this IGL role and making the right decisions time and time again. So
It's out. It's today. Where is it? I was just on the website. What?
I just searched it up. Searched it up.
Especially as we look at our polls, because we have 4 of them, and scores are
Is it not under new arrivals, bro? What?
Excuse me. Can't speak English sometimes.
Actually kind of fire.
Very occasionally.
Where is it, bro?
Honestly, but
Just search it up in Chrome, bro, or like on Google, whatever.
I'm on their website. Where else would it be?
No, I mean just search it up on Chrome, bro. Like, don't search it up on the website.
What are you searching though?
None of it matters. Pool B.
SSG Needler
Team
hoodie.
Nemesis. Get there quicker. Get there quicker.
All right, well, Team Nemesis, 1 up. They do take down TSM. And honestly, nothing really surprises me anymore at this point. I truly think Pool B is a pool of death because every single one of these teams can get the better of each other
Chat,
on
it's
a given day.
$69.
And today was Team Nemesis, so they're going to be really confident
Chat.
in that phase series.
Well, I mean, that is
Please help me. There's a link in the description. Somebody. There was one with an energy sword on the back. I want that one, dude.
Going to be trying to get through in 3rd place in this pool. I mean, Wes, that's a European team succeeding. How does that make you feel?
I mean, I've said nothing but good things about Nemesis.
That
What
is
I
true.
do want to
That is
reference.
Are we fucking with the Needler hoodie? Should I get the Needler hoodie?
Last tournament, they will be starting their championship bracket.
Dude, the Pro hoodie's sick too. It's $65.
Pending series.
I'm fucking with the Pro hoodie.
Team, I'm going to assume that they're going to beat the open bracket team, but
In yellow, bro? Would I look good in yellow? Oh my god, they still have Lucid posing for the picture, dog.
Big of a pool that is. A team that was in winners bracket finals in Dallas will start.
Oh, it's right there. It's on the main screen. Hold up.
At best, I should say.
I mean,
see
we
that.
saw like the
teased
predictions,
$29,
right?
dude.
Like everyone was predicting TSM, FaZe, and Nemesis were all
Are you
kind of up
fucking with
there
that
in
energy
the top
sword
4, and
sword
all
shirt?
3 of them are in the same
Video cannot be monetized, bro. Dude, the first stream already got copyright slammed.
FaZe is the best team in this group. Next question.
Well, my next question is, who wants to come to Charlotte, folks? Because
Where's that at?
that
The
is
fuck?
next stop on the roadmap.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
And I'm
Never mind.
so excited personally for that event as well, because obviously Charlotte is going to be the one that we've all been anticipating, wondering where the phase 1 was going to be.
I can't afford a hoodie, bro.
Be showing up, and I can't wait for that one. It's another incredible event where all of our top teams are going to be duking.
I think
it
I'm
out
fucking with the energy
for
sword
that
shirt.
Trophy. So folks, we're gonna head to a
Optic
quick
is
break.
playing, by the way.
While we do
The
check
grunt
out
pocket's
all
kind of
the
fire
information
too.
for Charlotte, because you can get your hands
Is there
on
anything on the back of it?
passes,
Or is it
tickets,
just a
and
grunt
it's gonna be
pocket?
absolutely lights out. So make sure you're marking your calendars and getting over to Charlotte to join us for lots of HCS action. We'll be back.
anything on the back of the
screens with
Needler
another
hoodie?
series right after the break.
Dude, I've been buying so much fucking merch lately, dog. I got fucking rich and lonely. I'm waiting on Optic shit to come. Oh, the embroidered hoodie's kind of raw too, bro.
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights, behind-the-scenes
Hold on,
content,
chat.
and player spotlights that take you closer to the pros. Stay in the loop with official updates, Halo Esports history, and our HCS and community top 10 series.
Chat, I need help.
Don't miss a second. Subscribe now.
So first question. Where the fuck is it? Alright, first question, we fucking with this hoodie. Oh my god, my fat face is in the way, dude. Hold on. Ah, that's definitely gonna get copyrighted, dog. That's definitely gonna get copyrighted. Dude, I'm getting... What? What? What is going on? What is going on?
Well, look, Dave, you're actually coming in at a great
Okay,
time.
Optic's on.
It's 2-2 in the score.
All right, I'll hold off on my hoodie escapades.
Optic were outslaying Unreal Nightmare a considerable amount, but we started to see UN.
I'll keep it
really
open though. We'll be
pick
back.
Up the pace, and they
They're restarting the
started off
stream.
with
Looks
that
like they
first
restarted
hill.
it.
They got hill number 1.
They're about
and
to
then Optic
dominate
were able
this,
to
right?
answer back, and there were some moments where Unreal Nightmare could have gotten hill 2, could have
It's
gotten hill
tied
3,
right now.
but we're starting to
Yeah,
see
I'm
them
on
really
HCS
come
right
alive
now,
since they
so-
got hill 4 over here on the Hydro
Court,
side of the map.
welcome
Now
in.
they're fighting for
I have to get that blanket hoodie. So someone's selling nimble pins that were...
solid effort all around from
Classic
Unreal
Eagle Knights with the
Nightmare.
hood. That sounds kinda sick,
16
actually.
Kills, only 2
Yeah.
kills, a difference between their lowest and their highest slayer at the moment, so a great team effort. A lot of times when you see some of these, let's say, like lower seeded teams really take it to the top.
I think this would be a
You
3-0.
have somebody just kind of going off. It's just
Yeah.
somebody's having
Should
like
be.
the series or game of their life.
But the thing that's interesting is that that's not what's happening here. What's happening here is just great team play. Unreal Nightmare are reading the situations very well, putting themselves in positions where they know that they're not going to be challenged too efficiently by Optic. But then you have situations like that where, like, I mean, they're just so good at Formal and Optic of being able to, like, pot shot, you know, strafe a little bit, you know, kind of give themselves that time to work with, as we're seeing. And Optic were able to scoop in and get that third hill. That was pretty
Dog,
big.
I
They
need
did
some
that
SSG
right under
merch,
the
bro.
noses of Unreal Nightmare.
Yeah, that one could have gone.
Is the mainstream back up?
Especially less.
Probably looks better than this, huh?
The Bob Center.
Oh, damn, 3 dead. What's going on?
For this next hill, Unreal Nightmare.
It ain't
has
back
all the
up,
kills.
bro.
I'm actually a little worried that they're not grabbing any time.
Watching Optic right now. Wait, do you see Optic playing?
Yeah, I got Optic open. I'm on the HCS stream.
Just because they had one person
Alright.
alive over the pipes.
And they might. They just
Yeah,
might. They
I
got
mean,
2
I
of
had
these
you
members
in
down,
the
and a couple
background.
more are going to be coming up the
On a
respawn now.
different
Mortally
tab.
and Septified should be going to the action in a moment's notice. Formal's down. Renegade was going to be the only one alive. But yeah, I mean, you would have liked to have seen just maybe a little bit. Oh, what a nade from Bound. Was that an Insta? I couldn't tell. I couldn't see because he was running away from it. But
Felt like an Insta, yeah.
yeah, because the way it blew up, I thought he was going to be a little past that, but instead he ends up getting clapped, so that's not nice. And now it's 4 down for Unreal Nightmare here as Optic Gaming. They're going to put the pressure here on UN, and, well, I think this is exactly where, Dave, you had mentioned, right? You get that 4 down, put the on the hill.
Yeah.
You know, that's what Optic did right there.
Even though Renegade was taken down there, look at how he plays something like the Battery Hill. He does such a good job where he is not just trading all his shield and then hiding behind a battery spot.
Yeah.
The entire time he's fighting.
Bro.
He's dipping back and forth.
Bro.
Doing the R2, L2 battery. And he's not afraid to trade a shot here and there. He knows what's going to kill him is when he's challenging a shot when he has no shield.
I gotta talk shit
or
about
he's
YouTube
hunkered
after this,
down
dog.
behind all those batteries and gets hit from a grenade. So the entire time he's making sure he's keeping eyes out for any grenades and shooting players back.
Yeah, and I feel like that's kind of that is the thing you have to do
YouTube
in this
is
area
fucked.
because we've been playing this particular map for so long, and there you have it. That was the last one. That was
Bro.
clean, honestly. Like, that last hill was clean. That, I think,
was a little bit of Unreal Nightmare. Kind of
the part 1 of this stream before it cooked and I had to reset it got hit with a fucking copyright. I can't monetize the video at all. I can't monetize the VOD at all. And it was for a fucking visual on an ad.
In just a few moments with game number 2.
Merely the picture being on the screen is copyrighted. That's insane. Halo stream's back up, by the way.
Hello, folks, and welcome.
Like, I'm straight up gonna have to literally hide the entire fucking screen. Damn you, LVT. HCS does this all the time. I don't get how they manage this. What do you mean? Things being cooked?
It is, folks, because every time we see these two gentlemen up here, Unishek, Richie Hines, something good is coming our way in game. First and foremost, welcome, lads. Lovely to have you on the desk again. Wes, lovely to see you as always.
As always. It's always trouble when these two show up.
It is. John, how are you feeling? Obviously, back in Utah is exceptional. We love an SSG event. You excited for the gameplay?
Oh, yeah. It's been awesome so far and excited to continue watching throughout the weekend.
Fabulous. Richie, how are you feeling, man?
Yeah, I'm feeling great. I think this match between FaZe and Nemesis coming up is going to be a banger, so I'm really excited for that.
I'm very excited too, but I'm also excited to find out what on earth you two are up here for once again. So, Uni, got anything exciting for us?
Remember about the FaZe event was last year.
Talk about our upcoming update with Operation Shadows.
I don't know if I remember exactly what happened.
Tuesday, August
When they
5th.
put ads everywhere, how is that your
We
fault?
put out
Exactly,
earlier this
bro.
week, but we left a little bit off the end, so I want to go ahead and just roll the full clip if we could.
This is gonna have copyrighted music. These always have copyrighted music. Dude, I hate having to stress about copyrights, man. Like, I get it. Copywriting's important, but like, why? You're slamming me for the dumbest stuff. Oh, that's the fucking
Oh shit!
That's the fucking, what do they call that? It's the rifle.
Yeah, I know
It's like the
that
beam
is.
rifle or whatever, right? We've wanted that shit forever.
Carbine is coming to Halo Infinite this Tuesday. The
Oh, damn,
purple
Tom.
and green gun that you know and love is coming back.
I was going to say, I recognize that bad boy up there on the screen. Now, Clutch,
They're pulling
I do
all
know
the
that
stops.
You probably had your hands on this sometime in work. So talk to me about this bad boy and what we can expect.
I mean, it's the carbine, right?
Carbine.
Precision rifle added to the competitive suite. And I mean, if you've been along the
Okay, I
journey
fuck with
through
that.
all the Halos, what a historic weapon this is, featured
And
in
they're
almost
showing it
every
on a
single
ranked
Halo,
map.
And I personally just love the
Looks
carbine,
pretty good.
the dynamics of
Fuck
the
with that.
long-range combat. You get a massive advantage similar to the battle rifle, but the rate of fire is just so special and so significant.
I'm fucking
in that
with it.
Combat loop. The amount of suppression you're able to do is going to help
I'm
players
fucking
fight
with
from
it.
longer ranges without the S7 being involved, or if you're trying to
I'm liking it.
player, like, this is the weapon of choice for sure.
It does look like it shreds, bro. We need some variety, but mainly in the precision weapon department, not in the non-precision weapon department. Please give me things that aren't easy to use but are nasty, dog.
Exactly. Like,
Please.
That's exactly what it looks like. Like, it's nasty, but like it still takes like a good skill gap to use
No,
it.
exactly. Like, it looks easy to use because they're shooting bots with it, but it's like we need shit that like requires skill. And like if you're really good with it, it needs to melt. Like that's the please, bro.
Do with the S7 and the battle rifle, but there's a little spice to the carbine. 7 headshots will get the kill, and I mean, you're going to see some highlight reels from those boys with that weapon for sure.
Uni, I mentioned how it looks. Now I have to ask about customization. Do we have anything for it that we could maybe play with?
Oh yeah, it's a brand new weapon. It's going to be added to the weapon bench with this update. We've got some awesome videos, but it's not the only weapon we're going to be bringing to the weapon bench. We're going to be bringing 10 new weapons to the weapon bench with this update. So the carbine, you see the mangler, but really just expanding all that customization out and letting players customize and look and feel how they want.
I heard
But
10.
feel good.
Dude, I was tweaking. I'm like 10 new weapons. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? They just mean they're adding the customization to them. Bro, I was tweaking for a second. Oh my god.
He said 10 new weapons.
I'm
Like,
glad I wasn't the only one that was losing their fucking mind for a second, dude. Oh my god.
Which is so cool to me. I mean, this hammer.
Oh, the hammers.
That's good though, bro. Why did it take so long? If Infinite launched like this, bro, this would be a completely different story.
I think there's a lot of people who don't
We'd be going into year 5 HCS.
Love to see all of that and all the options that we're going to have in games, so love it. Now, talking of customization, the ultimate customization was to, maybe go into Forge and make your own maps and have a lot of fun there. So any updates there?
Oh yeah, probably 2 of Forge's like biggest updates so far. Aside from Firefight AI, which is always going to be like impossible to one up, these 2 features that we're about to talk about are huge. And the first one is a radial menu that is fully customizable by the Forger. You can see in this video here, a person is building a choose-your-own adventure experience. So the person chooses, I want to go check out a UNSC FOB and go explore this base.
Oh shit.
Really customize this to truly bring about different gameplay options. We've seen people use it for loadout selections and like a loadout slayer. But
I'm so fucking happy, but I'm so fucking sad the game didn't have this years ago.
The Forge,
you know what I mean?
It's like, what if?
Like, bro, it's so fucking bittersweet. Like, they know what they're doing. They just didn't do it. And then when they did it, it was too late. But this has to give you hope for the next game, because they're using like Infinite as like a prove it. You know what I mean? Like, dude, we kind of know what we're doing now, but trust us, we'll get it right the next time. I'd love for them to just knock it out of the park with the next game, bro. You know how many comments I freaking read that are like, oh, like, 343 Halo Studios, like, yes, they've fucking cooked this franchise. Don't get me wrong. But there's hope, bro. This looks good. This is great. But there's some people that are just going to hate it no matter what, and it's kind of sad, really, dude. You guys are getting me passionate about it. I mean, you guys aren't doing anything. I'm just getting passionate.
It's a good game, bro.
Thank you, it is, bro.
It just took too long.
That's what it feels like.
That's it. Like, even if it did in the first 6 months, maybe we would have had a chance. But it took a while, man. Like a really long time. Like, when did we get Forge? Like a year later?
It's a skill. It's a skill. It is definitely a skill.
It is.
You got a lot of skills. I don't know if Forge is one.
All right, I'll leave it.
You can learn. You can learn that.
Skill-wise,
Like, I'll never forget coming home from school. Like, I was a senior in high school. I came from school, got on Halo, nothing to
Actually, we
do.
have 2
Like 2 game modes.
Yeah, that shit was sad, bro.
Get right into
It was like Big Team Battle and Quick Play or
Lattice.
something.
It's a great
And I was like,
asymmetrical
what?
design created by Timmy Forges, Cat Ratatat, Delpho,
Insane.
Hayes,
It's crazy how much the old
Forge,
games used to
Forge.
have, bro.
Like I
It's
mentioned,
crazy.
brand new async
We didn't know what we had.
It's coming to ranked playlists, including Arena. We got King of the
Lattice?
Hill, Stronghold, and Oddball. And not only will it be coming to Arena, but it will be entering the HCS map pool after Salt Lake with those 3 game types I mentioned. King of
So
the
it's
Hill,
immediately
Oddball,
coming into the map
West
pool.
End,
Okay.
Farmer Line. I know
I
you
like
guys
the
have
look of
one.
it. It looks basic. Like, it doesn't look like there's too much going on. It looks light.
We get new ASIM maps, and that's what
Alright.
we've needed forever.
Yeah, it's getting in and put in the map pool right after this event with the update, is what they just said.
All your ASIM modes that you can expect to see on the HCS circuit, and this map plays great. There's a lot of jungle gym opportunities for your Bounds and your Legends of the World to absolutely outplay and get lost in situations where you think you have them dead to rights. I think the pros
Kind of looks like it has some recharge vibes.
I'm really excited personally.
Like, design-wise.
I just think it is something that screams competitive. So love to have a new addition to HCS.
Like Wes said, a lot of hard work is going into it. I just want to give a shout out to the Lattice team. Thank you so much.
From the competitive
for sure. We do have another map coming.
Wait,
this
what?
one's a little bit more tried and true. Serenity, we have a ranked version of that coming to the ranked playlists. This one will not be coming to HCS, but it will be in all the ranked playlists. Classic CTF,
Why does my
Arena,
stream keep
along
freezing?
with
Come
the
I
on.
don't fuck with the
Looks
in
great.
ranked versus not in
Looks great,
HCS
plays great.
personally, but
Some ranked
I
tweaks,
understand.
Little geo tweaks, some weapons. Wes, how does it feel?
Yeah, there's some things that you don't try to fix if they're not broken, and Sanctuary is one of them. A legacy map across.
That better
so
not
many
be like
different
green as
halos.
hell,
I love
because
the
like
S7. There's 2 of them on the map. If you've ever played,
it's kind of hard to see
if you've ever
people
played a Halo,
sometimes.
you've played
Yeah.
Sanctuary before. I love it. I mean, I've always been a massive fan of Sanctuary, and it was about.
I don't love this color palette.
I also didn't hear.
Like lighten it up a little bit.
Picking up the carbine on lashes. So hold on.
Yes.
Does that hold? I'm piecing some puzzles together.
Yeah. If you have a good eye or you have a good ear, you'll notice that the carbine was seen on a couple of those
Yes.
maps. Yes, the carbine is also coming to ranks.
Okay.
Plays really well. I mean, Wes, I watched you play it hundreds of times now.
Such gameplay. You gotta see that. Nah,
Yeah. No, it's great. It's coming to ranks, coming to HCS. So I look forward to seeing that too.
Can't wait. It's going to be absolutely incredible. So is there anything else that maybe is a new addition, or that maybe some of our pros are going to have to adjust to and get used to?
Yeah, outside of the carbine, we actually have a little bit of another meta shift, just increasing the camo time from 30 to 45 seconds. We just felt like it gives players just a little bit more time to be creative and really show off that individual skill expression.
Yeah,
People are like joking about it being G8 in like a week.
It was important enough to sway the outcome of games. And what we were seeing with camo throughout the last few seasons is that, yeah, you get to make that one play with it, but by the time you're able to make a second play, it's almost out. And it feels really bad to be that camo player that just played a situation so perfectly to not be even more rewarded. So we're going to extend the camo time, 15 seconds. It's going to allow you to make a couple of plays. So if you're playing perfect with camo, it's going to allow you
That's
to
interesting.
get a bigger margin, like catching up in a deficit or to extend a lead. That being said, you got to get the camo. So prioritization on getting this power
That's
up
kind of
is now
crazy.
even more important for
There you
our
go,
top
Brent. Maybe
teams and our
people
top
look at
players.
camo.
100%. I feel like it feels justified and it feels just as
Behind.
important as
What did he say?
Yeah.
And I think
They're
the
extending the
plus
camo
15
time
seconds is so
to
big
15 seconds.
Because not only sometimes you can make a couple of plays with it, but it also allows the player to
It feels
find
kind of
information,
long
pull out
already.
information, and make a play. Whereas before, it really was one
Is
or
that
the
for
other.
ranked?
So that is
I don't think
massive.
we necessarily need a change, but whatever. It's not like a big deal.
John, I hear you may have one more very special thing for us.
Sean, what's good? You guys must be clicking that like button
we
since
did wanna
since
have
the stream
one
shows up
more
in the
thing.
front page YouTube. Let's
I don't wanna
go,
hype it up
baby.
Too much. Let's just go ahead and roll the video.
Appreciate y'all hitting the thumbs up. Please continue to do so since stream part 1 crashed. This is gonna get copyrighted, dog. I'll just turn it down and hopefully we make it. What are they showing us right now?
They were behind. Oh shit.
We getting a fucking grenade launcher? What is that? Falcon? Oh, word?
ATB boys going crazy.
The Falcon is coming to Halo Infinite. We had lots of cheering in the crowd. People are excited. It's a long time coming. Yeah. Everyone's been looking forward to it for a long time. I'm excited.
Damn, bro,
It's
I've
gonna
been
be
saying they're gonna
better-
pull all the stops
better than ever. You see
with
passenger
Infinite,
seats
but here
have
we
been
go.
added to this thing. You've got 2 turrets, a chain gun turret, and a grenade
Presentation
launcher
could have been a
turret
bit
on each
better.
side. Passenger seats,
Whoa, whoa,
so you
whoa,
can go
whoa.
ahead and pick up
Oh
the
no, never
thing,
mind. I'm
make
tweaking.
a
I thought I saw like an
flag
elite
run. It's
or
awesome.
something.
It's just so much fun. It's
I thought it was like maybe
What an
playable
addition
elites.
to VTV.
Nah.
This
Oh my
is
god,
going
I think
to
that'd be the last
massive. So
frontier,
folks,
dog.
You're hearing this right. There are 2 additions into the Falcon, so you can bring your teammates on board. This is massive. You can squad up, have the best time, make sure you steal a Falcon, and have a strategy to get it in the first place. But one exceptional addition.
You might ask, what's better than getting the boys in a hog and going to the other team's base? Flying over to the team's base with the boys in a Falcon.
With the
I can't wait
boys.
to have the squad fully loaded up in that thing and just surprise some teams, drop off at the enemy team's base, maybe pick up a flag carrier if he's doing good enough. And
Do not forget your flag carrier.
yeah. Hey,
Do not.
if you're not on time, the ship is leaving.
It's like, hey guys, well, everything's great down here where I'm trying to do the objective, but you guys are having the best time up here. I mean, I also love the addition to the turrets and how different they are as well. That's another thing. You're going to have to figure out who you want to want. So that's going to be a big one for me. I'll be the pilot. Clutch. So you can choose.
Just drop me
Brent,
off.
I would never get in that thing with you if I'm being honest.
But absolutely incredible. You know,
You would have to drive, bro.
Dude, I'm not a good driver. I never have been, dog.
What were the big things for you guys to
I
bring
mean, I would
this
crash this
update
instantly,
to
bro.
VTV?
Like,
I'm not gonna do much better, bro.
was
It sounds
really
like
just making
Bandos
sure
is
we got
driving.
Everything, the carbine also in BTB. I know we
Awesome.
talked about it in
Sounds
ranked,
like it,
but really trying to add
What
new
website can I
experiences
look
for
at?
players,
What
and
the
we wanted to
heck?
make sure they were quality, right? So
My
make sure
YouTube
we
studio
find
just
these
crashed. What
Carbine
website can I
info
look
good
at
spot,
to see
Falcon
what
good
times
spot,
different teams
especially
play?
with those two
I'd
different
recommend
PCs,
Twitter.
Right, it's a lot of work to get done.
I don't
but
think the
I was
times
able
are
to
on
knock
the
it out,
bracket.
And now it's going to be in BTB and a few other experiences.
So I'd recommend
that
going on Twitter and looking at
play
the
and
HCS
enjoy,
posting.
this
It
Tuesday,
is
August
usually
5th.
pretty hard to
And
find the
actually,
times. I'm not going to
we
lie
have
to
it
you.
here playable at Salt Lake City. So
I
if you
own
go
today.
over
I
to
only
the
knew what
replay
time Optic
stations,
played
there
because
is,
Optic was doing a
gonna
good
be
job
few
at posting
stations
up
set
their
so
stuff.
You can go hands-on with the Carbine and the Falcon for the first time.
Incredible stuff. You heard it here first. You guys are like the Father Christmases of HCS. You always bring the goods. And yeah, what, is that a UK thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Santa Claus?
Santa
There
Claus.
we go.
That's
The Santa Clauses of the HCS. There we go. Sorry, guys. Just translation issues here. But thank you so much for bringing all the goodies to us. Cannot wait to see them in action in the community and, of course, on our stage next stop in Charlotte as well. Uni, Richie, it's been a pleasure.
Why did I
as
forget about
always.
Charlotte, bro?
Folks, we're going to head to a break. But when we come back, the HCS
Does
show
Optic play
starts
again?
once We're going to be back on the main stage. I cannot wait
Yes.
to see who's going to be awaiting the teams going head-to-head, battling it out.
Were they not supposed to be playing on this main stream, bro? Or no, they did the presentation. So wait, what?
Yeah, I just know they're up 1-0.
So would they stop it just to show us that? Where's my SSG stuff? So chat. We need to talk. So, are we fucking with this hoodie first? I'm not moving my camera, so just take this in. It's got like a nice little SSG logo. It's yellow. Wow, very cool. Where's the Needler hoodie, bro? Or not the Needler hoodie, the sword. What if I just search sword? There it is. So I want this shirt. What do we think? Energy sword on the back, SSG on the front. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And as for the last hoodie, I want to show you all the pro hoodie. Where's the pro hoodie? Where's the pro hoodie? Where's the pro hoodie? It's like the last one, isn't it? What? Maybe it's under jerseys? It is. Or the pro hoodie, bro. The pro hoodie or the first hoodie? I think I like the pro hoodie more. It's got so much more personality. You can get it with or without sponsors. That's kind of insane, actually. I would definitely get it with, obviously. I fuck with Oats Overnight. Where would the text go, bro? Where would the text go? $10 extra? Nah, bro. Jerseys are fire. I don't even think I can afford this shit, bro. I do like the jersey, but I'd rather have the hoodie for that money, I think. Picture's so dark, but hell yeah. Oh, so that's where the name goes. It goes there. Yo, should I get to say above average Cody? Yo. Fake SSG guy, yeah. Pro hoodie. They're playing on B-Stream right now. All right, thank you, Matthew. I got to get the shirt and the hoodie, bro. Or do I say fuck the shirt and just get the hoodie? I can't afford both, frankly. You can get a 5XL. Holy cow. No offense to any 5XLers out there, but that's kind of crazy. All right, I'm just going to close that right now because I ain't buying shit right now.
The series is probably over. Can't lie.
I mean, I think we expect that.
Yeah. I was just hoping for a fight, at least.
Every last second he can. Here comes Mortally and Edie to try to get the stop to this. Looks like Legend tries to go towards heaven. Somehow Legend's still alive.
That's crazy.
Is being alive over there?
That's crazy.
That's insanity.
That's crazy. 3 down for Unreal Nightmare. And Optic are more than happy to grab that oddball, your Renegade, and just put that time in.
Are you just like considering
Could
pulling
very
the
well be
trigger?
locking up this round with the way that whole play worked out.
What, on the hoodie?
And they got camo to boot, so this is
Yeah.
going to be doubly difficult for Unreal
So, like, I
Nightmare.
really want to,
Because
but,
they
like,
gotta break through not just
dude,
the
so I
setup
just
Optic
bought
has, but they also have to deal with this
Optic
camo
1
too.
EWC for CDL, so I bought the shirt and the hat. I'm waiting on a Rich and Lonely hoodie. I just got my Rich and Lonely BTH stuff.
score line is getting a little out
But
of
I
hand.
really want some SSG shit, bro.
Yeah, it's just starting to slip away a little too far. And even if they get around
That dude got the best looking merch, in my opinion.
Dude, that's why I love like all their branding. I like their double down on Halo. I fucking love it, dude. I love it.
Cannot give Optic any
SSG, sign me, bro.
They're already now
I'll take
struggling on
10K
that
less
last
than my
part. So,
yearly
with
salary,
Optic
and I will
getting
quit my
55
job and just do
points away
content
from
full
being able
time
to
for
lock
you.
up round one,
Somebody
but
send
if
that over to
Septify, though,
SSG
got
right now.
himself a cheeky double kill, and he gets
Ball's
the
in their
triple
court.
onto Renegade. Looking for his fourth. Where's that player going to be located? There he is.
They'll be like,
Hanging out
you only
right
have
by
like
the cafe
20
side of the
viewers,
map,
dog.
and
What are
he's
you
actually
on
gonna drop
about?
down here. So this is going to create an opportunity
Like this
for Unreal
game's
Nightmare to be able to
entire
get
player
that
base.
ball. But no mistake.
Yo!
We can't afford it here, Walsh.
One trying to go over towards Commando. That should be cleaned up over towards Tram side, but looks like it is not. So, unfortunately, this ball
SSG
rotation
needs to
did not
sign me
work
too.
out
I'm
for
gonna hit up
Commando.
them and
They
them,
were
bro.
trying to go over towards,
I fuck with Nemesis
towards
heavy,
Tram.
dude. Their
That
social
was
media manager is so
and
fire.
a perfect position over at the rails. Just stop that completely.
Nemesis versus SSG. Best offer gets above average Cody.
Septify, because of that play, was able to get that ball and bring it back to his teammates.
Bro, if somebody signed me, I would live in their fucking merch. I'd live in it. I'd be the best branding ever.
Going in for a push. And Mortally needed to be aware of that, but Septify, okay, you sneaky beaver, hanging out right in the corner
Sneaky
there,
beaver.
waiting for someone to peek their ugly head, and he gets the melee on him. That's 3 down for Optic.
And
This
not
could be a
over.
run.
Yeah, not over at all. I mean, they're in a spot right here where
Like this dominance is so tiring to watch, man. I can't lie.
I'm not even into it. I'm not even into it. Like, I love Optic, but like, bro,
we did see two just go down.
just win this shit and go on the next one.
We're gonna have to see if Unreal Nightmare are in any more trouble from that, but looks like they break out of that setup.
It's the same thing every time. Shopify, Optic. Like everyone else loses.
What can Formal and Squad do with this camo?
Okay, interesting.
Base
So
might
they're
make some
gonna bail
noise,
the
but
ball
probably
toward
not.
PD and actually double back over toward Cafe. So
All
they,
four just went in there.
all four, yeah, all
They
four.
just they figured numbers were in there.
They-
They're like, oh, we have to go in there to clear out this ball, and instead Optic put themselves in their own spawn.
That
trap.
was freaking genius. That
Oh,
was
no.
so good. When they lost the 2 players, they're like, okay, look, we can't give up a lot, but
We
we
saw
know they're going
trail
to
up and
scam
Andy going
card.
towards PD, and all 4 members like, well, nothing can go wrong here.
They
The ball's
never
at the end of
saw
the
them
trail.
exit. They
Yeah.
never saw them exit. So that
Health
was
conscious vegan
beautiful.
protein
Most times with
cookies.
PD, you have
Real
a
talk,
couple
Lenny and
members there
Larry's are
trying
so
to
good, bro.
last
Do I even
one
bother
to
moving my
count, wanna
fucking
bring-
camera? I
wanna
guess I
bring
will,
numbers
huh?
in there to guarantee that fight. And then the fact that all 4 went in there, that was just, I've never seen something like that happen in my years here of Infinite.
Never seen that. That was a really smart play. But it might be all for naught unless they can actually step up here when it matters most. They're getting the points, but there are
Great
2
play.
things that are going to be working against them here. The clock
Optic's fucking
and the
playing
points that
matchmaking
Optic
right
Gaming have
now.
already accrued. Well, 3, and Optic Gaming. So they're going to need to have to shut them down
Respectfully.
here. And Optic, right when you think you have them, backs against the wall, they turn things up to 11, and they're all up in your business now. No real
All right, put me
room
in
for
for
error.
Renegade
You
and just still
need to
win.
get here, right now. It's not going to happen.
Brent, you
Try
could
as
probably
might,
put me in for
Optic
Renegade
locked
and
up,
we'd
but
still win.
I tell you what, though, Walsh, what I saw
Okay.
from Unreal Nightmare was a team that was kind of.
Hey, I'm actually serious about that. Like you probably, they probably would win with you and me. Like I'm
And
not
then
even
Why are
joking.
you laughing when you say it?
So if they can keep playing the
All
way
right,
they
take
play
out
coming out of
Renegade
the end
and
of this
Legend.
one, hell
And
yeah,
put
we
me and
got
you in.
ourselves a match.
No, we lose.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
yeah, I feel that way too.
From Renegade,
I think it would be competitive, kinda, but like
There'd be hope. There'd be hope.
From bottom tram.
Until I stick you when you try to jump out B-rail.
So well is yes, their shots
Yeah.
and
Then formal and bound might actually crash out.
but the deduction.
Yeah.
They're able to take such information, even when they don't see somebody there, they say, okay, I know people aren't in these locations. They have to be over towards B, and they have to be over towards C stairs now, just because they got so much information off the rip.
You got to be able to make those calls with the information you get early on. Halo's a game of just, micro decisions in a macro picture, right? Like, it's all these little...
That's the
things
hardest
that you're gonna
fucking
do
kill
along
to
the way
get
that
is
have
B-rail
butterfly
crouched.
effect on how the game actually plays out. Because of this start, though, that we're seeing from Unreal Nightmare, they're able to get themselves 21, 22 points in counting, and a killing
Shots.
spree as well for Septify. Exactly what I was hoping to see was just take that same energy from that first round, bring it here to round 2, because you know that you can slay with Optic, which I think, oh boy, this is interesting.
I mean, they got the lead they want. Now,
Damn.
it did not happen. Septify not able to get that melee and get that off the bound. These player sticks have just kind of been aggravating, even for me to watch at this level these days. Just Players' sticky grenades and spike grenades are just a little too dangerous.
You jealous? Do you wish
It just makes me mad. Can I be mad about things?
You can be mad.
I'm 41 years old. I can be angry.
You can be mad. You know, a grumpy old man yells at the sky.
Yes,
you know,
absolutely.
That's what we do.
I can and I will and I do.
But hey, I mean, yeah.
I mean, this is kind of scrappy.
Have just been like wild here. I mean, some of these shots too that we're seeing from these players, great reaction time as well. I mean, just the peak of the game currently. You're seeing it right now. Like these players are putting so much time into this, and it pays off. And while all that's been going on, look at Unreal Nightmare, kind of playing off a few of those, or fixing a few of those errors that we were seeing in that first round. When, you know, they got 2 down, 3 down, and they weren't getting that ball, they weren't getting that time. Or we saw it in the last game, too, in the Strongholds as well, when it was, or no, sorry, the King of the Hill, where it was like, yeah, they were getting the time, they were getting a little bit, but they couldn't quite close it out. Here we're starting to see Unreal Nightmare might have a little bit more confidence. But here comes Optic Gaming now, looking to add to their total.
Yeah, Optic having
Like, see, imagine if this camo was 15 seconds longer, bro. Like, it feels pretty long already.
To be honest, bro.
What's up?
You say 15 seconds longer? That's like a little too long to me.
Chat, is that not what they said? Because what's camo now? 30 seconds?
Player in the Overwatch position, right up top.
Like, it was long
by the
enough.
fences. You also
And I
have,
saw somebody
on
asking if it was
arcade
40
side,
or
you also have
45
play on the
seconds,
cross
so
on
that
the
if it's
power
30
side as well,
seconds
looking
now,
straight down,
I don't really know how
to the
long it
balcony.
is.
You know, there were just a lot of areas. that you
20?
need
It's
to
20
focus
seconds
your
now?
attention on here, and it makes things very, very
No
challenging.
way.
That's as long as 20 seconds.
Yeah, no way. It's got to be longer than that. Or does time move different when I'm invisible?
They try and make this
Wow.
push happen. They are losing a few members here, but there comes Legend. He was a little quiet in the first round, but has started to find a few more kills. And on top of that, man, the dude has just been just such a helpful hand out there. Look at those assists, 17 that he's been able to accrue in that first half.
most assists, most ball time, kind of doing everything he needs. And then, yeah, in game number 2, why not most kills by far for his team?
Yeah, that's true. I completely forgot about the fact that he popped
They
off
went
in
20-11?
that. Yeah,
Got him, but
he had a combined total of his entire team at one point. Yeah, that does make a lot
Damn.
of sense. And right as you thought that this was going to be Unreal Nightmare really getting that
Easy
control
teamwork,
again,
wow.
in comes Optic. And they are
Kill shot, what's going on, baby? How we doing,
in
man?
how they approach any of these pushes that they have. Now they got the tram set up too. It's going to be so tough for them to break into here. Big attempts now starting to come through from
Yeah,
Unreal Nightmare,
Sparty's
but
on
they're
omit,
losing the
and they're
bodies
playing
in the
SSG.
process.
Is that
He's
on
down
mainstream,
here.
Ice?
Kane's the only player left alive, but he's all the way across
Why is the
map.
sound
Now,
bugging?
Formal holding that camo. He's
Dinner
got
and watching
eyes all
SLC?
over the
Hell
place.
yeah, brother.
This is going to be so
Bet
difficult.
to win that
And
so
Unreal
bad. I
Nightmare
want
find
Sparty to
themselves
like
in a
scream his
very
lungs
similar
off.
position where they
Yes,
were in that
please.
first
And then post it
round.
on Twitter.
So weird though. It feels like Optic are trying to prep for a ball rotate, and you just can't do that from Tram over to Neon, especially. when
Word,
you're
we'll
pushing
hop over to
from the
mainstream in a
B side
second
and
because this is
that
about to be
rail. So it
chalked.
felt
It's probably
like-
already chalked,
felt
but
like Formal is trying to set up a rotate, but instead he should have been more defensive towards the Tram.
Now, big problem happening here. I don't think Common has any teammates to help him out. There was Haynes, as a matter of fact. And, you
Oh,
wish he
that's
would've
the-
taken
that's
that
how
one
I
back.
feel
He
in the
found
lobbies
so
lately,
good
Brent.
In those exchanges here. Same
What?
thing for Ren.
like I get
It
close and then
really
just
is
miss the
that
final
difference
shot.
in the
Like he
1v1s
could have had
when
that,
you
like the
see
fight we
them
just
take
watched
the
after
fight,
that too.
You know that they're fighting with so much confidence.
Granted,
that if you
it's
miss
bound
that
still,
fourth
but-
or fifth bullet, good luck trying to recover in those fights against those guys.
Yeah, they're just too icy. You're gonna miss a shot or two, but they're not gonna miss any more than that.
Only 15 points left for the green wall to lock up this game 3-0. But regardless, I did like what I'm seeing from Unreal Nightmare.
I feel like I should just
This
switch
doesn't
over
feel
now,
like a
bro. This
team
is
that,
over.
You know, is willing to just roll
Right.
over and die if things get
Too
rough.
dead.
Like they are trying to fight back here. And if anything, it just has shown how everyone's kind of gotten a little closer with one another.
See how
But
Legend
it
just like
makes
never
Optic's
scams. Like
play so much more impressive
you could have like rushed
when
in there and
everyone else
scammed.
is
Like I
right
feel like
there
that's
with one
what
another, and
Unreal
yet
Nightmare would have did.
they're still able
Yeah,
to clear
no,
these
I get
games.
you.
5 points remaining here, Dave. They're going to lock this one up.
Like, he just takes his time.
Desperate charge toward trying to stop that ball. Not gonna happen.
All right,
Legend
we're going
gonna
over to
grab
mainstream.
a few more seconds and close out this game 2-0. It's gonna be an Optic 3.
Different players in the end.
I think that's pretty much what we expected, y'all.
Talk about the
I think
phase roster
that's
coming
pretty
in.
much what we
Eyes on
expected
Snakebite,
to happen.
Eyes on Lucid. What were they doing on that roster a little bit earlier on? Well, performing. Quite simply, both those players, the standouts. And now you have to turn the attention to Eco and Stella. Are they going to be able to find that comfort and put those kind of level of performances in that saw them lift so many trophies last year?
That's the question. Equally Suppress and foul. A lot of eyes going to be on them. What do they do together on this roster?
I'm into this series.
We know what
I
they're
hope this is a
capable of,
close
but
one,
how will the
honestly.
chemistry be as 3 fall for Omid? Sparty, your last player alive. Space Station out to a narrow lead just on this first hill, but I think all weekend long, 4 will fall all weekend. We're going to be keeping an eye on Falcon and Suppressed. How exactly do they mesh with this roster? Like we talked about, we've seen some online success. We've seen them beating FaZe in matches. We've seen them losing to FaZe. So still a lot to be determined in terms of who has won the trade.
Huge amount of damage being done here by Space Station Gaming. All of Omid got caught on a respawn there at the back of blue, completely pinned. And now Falcated does what he does best, and that is challenge people who have no shields. Gets a couple of helpful bullets from a
fucking with
teammate
that bandit,
there, and
honestly.
it'll be 2 dead on the side of Omid once more. Almost all of that hill has been gobbled up by SSG. They're close to being up by 1.
You say close to being exchanged. Lethal's going to try to hold the hill.
Why not just allow loadouts at this point? What are you talking about, bro?
Control, but this one
No.
perfect if they wanted to steal this hill.
Loadouts. Doesn't mean like BR? Like you can choose BR or Bandit?
That's probably what he's getting at, yeah.
Suppress finds out that Instasplode is going to hurt, but it's not enough to take him down in this life.
This is getting dicey. Where is the push here from SSG, and can they get across the map? They actually
Okay.
lose the first.
Hold
So
up.
3v3 on the map.
Us has been a nuisance as well. He's drawing so much attention away. Finally forces
Here they
the
go.
rest of SSG to move in, and by doing so, they pick the kills on
Damn, that would have been a
piece of the
huge
puzzle.
steal, bro. That would have been a huge steal.
It's not good enough for Omid, but good news for SSG.
Damn.
They get that first point on the board.
Talk about perfect timing and execution. They didn't even panic. SSG let all that time go by. They let Huss on L2 just get so much time, but they perfectly timed both a front batteries and a bat ledge push to down to the wire with only 1 sliver left for both sides. Close out the first hill. They lead 1-0.
One thing to highlight as well with the team changes that we haven't really talked about is that Suppressed and Falcated made it to the grand finals last event. They got all the way to that final and still decided they wanted to join Eco and Stella. You can understand that with the history those two players have and how many trophies they've lifted, but now they have to perform. And looking at the stats of Suppressed on your screen right now, 10-4 to start this game. He's certainly doing the majority of his lifting.
Yo, that shock looks sick. It's like dark matter type shit.
How are they showing up in their first main stage debuts? And
Sparty, that game kind of looked weird.
What more can you ask for a player
it
like
does.
Suppressed here? As you said, 10-4, and guess what? Unsurprisingly,
I guess he has his monitor up high.
8-5, the new
Oh, he
additions
definitely
to
does.
the roster, putting up the exact numbers
Instead of
that
leaning
they were
forward, he's
brought
just sitting
on to
straight
do.
up. Because look at the guy next to him.
Control of back blue though. This is going to be a tough break here
Yeah.
for SSG, especially with Spartan.
Dude,
having
Sparty
that
is
shock
locked as
rifle in his
fuck.
hands. A couple of shots here.
Dude, he
Sparty
wants
will
this
be
shit,
stood
bruh.
up and letting SSG
Low key, I
go.
hope he gets it too.
But Omid are gathering some more hill time here. It's almost tied up on this hill, but Omid in a slender lead. If they can continue to hold this, but they're not going to be able to. SSG will break through. That'll be 3 dead, and now SSG should be able to continue to score.
Looks like breaking shot was last player alive all the way in long towards glass. So this will definitely give them time, especially with this camo grab for Stellar as well, and he'll be on the prowl.
Oh, all this game's still early. I'll be right back real
He
quick.
was
chat.
taken down as well, so now you're going to see a little bit of staggered
Staggered,
spawn.
yeah.
And SSG are able to now step into mid-map, especially with this camo in the hands of Stella. Let's see if they can hunt some wabbits.
Interesting Stellar there. I like the initial engagement. In the end, he finds himself on the end of a 2v1, so it doesn't pay off. 2 will fall from SSG. Here comes the Omid push.
Suppressed with a shock rifle in his hand. A little bit of desperation push now coming in from Omid. It has to be as well. 2 dead on the side of Omid. Lethal trying to win his fight. He will do. He actually ends up somehow or other with a double kill in that situation. But it's not going to be enough, and SSG will convert their second hill. They double their advantage.
Yeah, much cleaner there on the second
what did
one.
I
in the
miss?
end in
Oh,
terms of
SSG getting that
total
hill.
progress across that bottom bar. As you
Damn,
say,
son.
2-0 now, and they're looking strong. Eco still with the shock in hand.
Stella starting to hit some perfects in the feed as well. The star lighting up the skies. As Eco peaks and tucks Huss into a nice comfy bed and says, have a nap, buddy.
I think we're all thinking the same thing. There is one thing that happens in between a green gun combo and the switch, and it is the switch over to the bandit and absolutely just gets crushed in that small time window. Still 3 dead for Omen.
Suppressed moving across
I agree with you completely. Kill shot. The sandbox and the way it's orchestrated is
You'll take that.
very integral to the
Nobody else on
experience,
other
I'd
side, even
say,
on double digits,
and the
he's on 17.
competitiveness.
Unbelievable.
He stood inside the hill, outputting damage as well, so not shying away from the objective. With 2 minutes 20 left on this game clock as well, Omid are going to be starting to worry about the game clock. Is it even going to be enough time, or are SSG just going to try and close this one out? Another kill. It's 18-6 for Suppressed in this game number 1. He is taking this game over.
What a debut. I think everyone knew why.
19.
this man was brought on this team and expected big things, but when we talk about a debut game number 1 on a main stage, this one stands out.
What's good, Broken Lethal? Get some help, please.
Everyone's shooting straight at the moment for Space Station Gaming.
9/11.
As Omit try and break, they've got
This is a team like loss.
at least out of the hill. Falcon will be taken down here by breaking shot, but
It's not like Lethal is like the only person playing
situation for the numbers. And when Eco is busting a move inside of pipes,
Bussin'.
you lose that fight, that could be a killer blow for you.
Somehow Eco's still alive despite a lot of presence here.
I just don't like the BR in the game for some reason. It's
Finally taken
being
down. Will be 2 dead for both
one
sides.
shot instead of 3 is just strange to me.
Still control of spawn zone. Are going to be in the hands of SSG.
Wait, you're saying you don't like the Bandit as the starting weapon?
And even though there's time left on the clock, it's starting to dwindle away, and I think the hopes here of Omit are dwindling away as well. You're seeing the pushes just starting to be one by one. Suppressed as well, by the way, just casually crosses the 20 kill mark. He's 20-7 in this game. 20-8, sorry, stand corrected.
Finally taken down, but as you said, just the standout here. And guess what? Falcon at 17-9. This is, it's a little bit poetic, right? When you talk about the offseason, when you talk about the time since DreamHack Dallas and the team changes that were made that were so heavily discussed with these additions, to be coming into a game like this and to see the numbers that are putting up, I think SSG fans are very happy with what they're seeing on the screen here.
So SSG just one hill away from closing this game out in a almost perfect
I was
fashion,
hoping it was going to be closer.
Okay,
Yeah, Josh, I was going to say the BR is still a 3 burst. It's just not the starting gun. I just think the way the game plays, it wasn't, the BR wasn't the best starting weapon.
Stella, happy to challenge. Wins his fight against Breaking Shot.
Great shots, even exchanged a few more there. Great confidence out of him. It's still 2 dead for Omit. Even with Omit here, 75% of the way done with this hill, really the factor that you're going to start to pay attention to is that game clock. With only 125 left at 3-0, that is not a lot of room to play with.
Express jumps up to the trippy corner. Wants to get re-engaged in this fight. You can see he managed to take down Lethal on his way down. Eco with this next camo as well. Huss is about to be spooked by a ghost. Finally taken down as Eco put his 12th kill on the board. And with 60
3 shots just too inconsistent. This has been
don't seem too interested in stepping
Been
inside of that
since
hill. They just want to
2015.
keep
Yeah.
Omit out.
Yeah, just playing time with camo. There's nothing easier.
Honestly, I come and go from Infinite. Only came back
do.
today after seeing a random video. It's Gold 6 hype. Let's go! I appreciate that, man. That's ultimate gas, low key. Game's in the best shape it ever has been, honestly. I mean Infinite, not Halo altogether. For the, just for clarity on that.
Suppress can't add another kill to his collection. He sticks to 21 for now. But Falcate is added to his 22-13 for him.
Now it's just a race between these two, between the 2 Slayers on Space Station Gaming. Right now, Falcate edges it out with 30 seconds left. We'll see which player ends the game with more kills. 3 dead again for Omit.
Maybe Statler's going to make a late run here with 25 seconds left. Falcate hits another perfect onto Lethal. This is going to be an SSG comfortable win here, even with Omit giving it everything they can on this blue hill. You can see how far away they are from that platform. You can see the amount of reticles they have to go through to even get close to contesting this hill. SSG have been almost perfect in this game, and the 2 new boys are doing exactly what the doctor ordered.
Exactly what they did indeed. Last-ditch effort here coming in from Sparty, but that will be it. 3 dead yet again as the clock will tick down.
That will be doing it. SSG, they like playing here in SLC, and they will be up by 1 in the series. And that man is
Jersey is pretty clean.
Nice shirt as well. It's so far a winning shirt as SSG will take.
But I'm fucking with a hoodie.
Comfortably, and as you said, standout performances from the 2
You
guys
think
that
hoodie
were
and
hired
energy
to
sword
work
shirt
the
is a
books
good
and
combo?
work the
I think it
numbers.
is.
They do exactly what.
Damn, that's $100 though, bro.
Can't really fault the performance, right?
No, I think that's exactly when you look at this.
What's the
matchup,
shipping?
Let's be honest,
Oh, let me add them to the cart.
seed-wise, it's different from FaZe TSM, right? When we saw FaZe play earlier,
Do they take
had a
shot
very
pay, bro?
different
Dude, I'm a
opponent in
sucker for
TSM.
fucking shot
Omit,
pay.
While a very talented squad, a lower seeded squad. If you're an SSG fan, that's what you wanted to see in this game number 1. We'll take a look at some of the stats because, my God, were they special. Falcon will go 24-13, suppressed 22-12.
Yeah, 11 assists as well for Falcate as well. So it's not just the damage output and the low deaths, it's continually influencing fights across the map.
Do I put above average Cody on the hoodie for 10 extra dollars?
Comes to what you want those players to be doing on this roster, and they are doing exactly
Nah, I shouldn't.
that.
That'd be crazy,
Stella
bro.
as well. I would say
If I ever get signed, I'll be like, send me one.
Obviously, it was a very turbulent start for SSG, but
I hope the large is not a big large. I've been having a bad luck with big larges, bro.
And I think that there's going to be some eyes on him as well at this event. Same could be said of Eco, of course, but
Large with sponsors. Add to cart.
I mean, jaw-dropping highlight.
All right, now let's find the sword shirt.
Runs that not only have we seen in Halo Infinite, but that we've seen in professional Halo history.
If shipping's like $15, bro, I'm literally going to just chop my goddamn arms off and sell them, honestly. I can't afford this shit.
Now that they have the
Large, add to cart.
Get the feeling that might be changing pretty
94 fucking dollars on SSD merch, bro.
Excuse me, that blue tunnel hill that we did see.
But your boys gotta look fresh, you know what I
A
mean?
little bit scary. Omit really did get closer and closer to stealing that one away, but
$12 shipping, chat. It's $106.
In these pressure situations, these kind of plays here. Look at this.
Someone donate.
It keeps challenging. Great camo control as well. Not just late
All right,
game,
Chad.
but
Who's
the
trying to
whole
donate to the
game.
link in the description? The Streamlabs link.
Someone got it like that, bro. Come on.
You'll need a yellow hat too, bro. You can't be selling me more.
Fist pounds makes this guy really happy. And he's ready for
Do they have hats?
He has been waiting.
I am a big hat guy, bro. Let me search hats.
Show us what it means. That's what we love about it. That's what we love about SLC. Fans who turn out always some of the best that we have as we travel across America for our events this season. SSG.
They don't even have a fucking yellow hat, bro. They got some nice ones.
There's a very different feel coming to this event, isn't it, than last year? SSG,
One that just says SSG.
It's all about
Oh my
another win.
dog,
It's
bro,
all
what did I
about
just
another
hear?
trophy. This one's kind of like a, let's see what you got.
Exactly.
Bro, hats are another $25, dude. This would be fucking.
Performs like. What are they?
Oh, the rug that says touch grass is sold out.
So what does the rest of the season hold? Right? I think SSG is in the same camp with a lot of
If
teams
there's
that-
anything
There's
I
a big
want,
question
bro,
mark
it's a
over
rug
where
that
they
says
go from
fucking
here. This
touch
is
grass.
Not a 2 or a 3 team race as we've established. This is a lot of question marks over a lot of teams. And where exactly does not only the top
Yeah,
4 and top 6, but
I just
even the
searched
top 8
hats,
top
and for
12
some
now
reason
for
it
the rest of
popped
the year.
up. But
Almost
search
impossible-
hats and go all the way down.
impossible to predict after DreamHack Dallas.
Your hat is
Space
cooler.
Station
This
kinda
hat is
has
raw as
everything
hell,
to
bro.
play
Look
for
at
here,
this shit.
and they know it.
I'm so
You
pumped.
kind of
This
get
is
that
Rich
feeling
and
walking
Lonely.
into the venue that they know they've got a lot to prove
So
to get right
sick.
back into that conversation.
All right, here, I'll show you all the shirt again, because everybody probably didn't see it yet, but look at this shit, bro.
Slayer. As we always know, the lowest seeded team will love to see
This
this
shit
as
is
a game
clean
too.
as
Slayer
fuck,
do
but see
give
what I
them
mean?
an
Like a big
opportunity to
large?
just
Like,
keep
bro,
on
like,
getting
I'm
away and put a bit of pressure
like
back
decently
onto
like
the high seeded team. This time being
muscular
Space
for like a
Station
skinny
Gaming.
kid. I need a large,
We've
dude.
also seen
But this is
Slayers
like,
have taken
I mean, this
priority
isn't that
for a lot
bad,
of teams that have built up to the last few events of the season.
Doable. That's about as big as I
Jump on board
want
with
my shirt to
Falcated.
be.
It's understandable as to why. A fantastic performance in game number 1, and a fantastic start to game number 2 as well.
Wow, 2 dead off of the
All right, Chad, I'm
absolute
fucking
rip,
copping
which
it,
will
bro. I
mean
don't give a
lot of
fuck.
freebies here, including
Oh, boy.
that sniper for Stellar. And what did we say? How
Oh,
many
boy.
times have we seen highlight reels from this man on this map?
This might be an unpopular opinion,
Alright,
but low key, I feel like Spratty used to get less
See
hype,
if that
like
beat of
less
last year
like.
can return.
Like you hear him in
Missed shots
comms,
again.
We're gonna
like he's
have to
like
wait.
really
Still
locked,
play.
like
Game number
like
2
too
on.
locked almost.
Give him a little bit of
Like,
license to
he's like
to warm
screaming.
up.
He's like,
Yeah, it
on,
kind
those,
of.
on those simple call outs. He's like one shot camo, house, one shot camo, like almost too hyped.
Determining factor.
Yeah, I get what you mean. It kind of like clutters the shit.
5-3.
Yeah,
Cameron's
I'd be like,
like I
damn,
think he
bro.
would play better.
Breaking shot
Like
getting
if
the
you would
first
like
pick.
just like calm down just a hair.
Hey, yo, I gotta speak on what Matthew said. 100 comes and 100 goes, but having an Energy Sword hoodie is forever. It's actually an Energy Sword shirt. The hoodie's just the pro hoodie.
Players out. Stella got one at least. Spartan takes him down, and now he's trying to move in to keep his teammate alive. Eco's trying to chase him down. Spotty is giving him the runaround though. Spotty will fall, however, and it will be Space Station who take down 3 members of Omit and tie this game up from 4-4, 8-8.
I get how you. I understand
Got
how.
good numbers earlier. Now falling away.
I understand how the brain did that math. Don't you worry 1 second here. 9-8 now.
Chad, I
SSG
copped it.
Back in the lead. We'll see what
All
they can
of
do.
it?
Maybe establish a gap here.
Not a hat. I got the shirt and the hoodie for $106 fucking dollars.
We'll see how these exchanges
I
play
feel
out.
so gross,
Tied up
bro.
at 10.
I'm gonna regret this purchase tomorrow morning.
Express just the 1 death to his name at the start of this
But
game.
shit, I'm gonna look clean on the streams, y'all.
Slide into the melee to get the
Oh god,
confirmation of
somebody
that
help
kill.
me,
Tied up
bro.
at 11-11 though. So Omit looking as good as they get in this game. Suppress being spotted out of back green as well. Pressure coming in from Huss on that kill on Suppress, so If you can get out of that situation and pick up that kill, then we will see Omid going into a slender lead, but just for a microsecond. As now we're tied up at 14-14. Eco wins his ones.
Absolutely back and forth, and as we said, in pool play at this stage, we'd have it no other way, and regardless of the seed, you can bet that these games are going to be very close, especially the Slayers.
Yeah, that's
nothing separating them at the 15 mark.
Power up the next point of contention. Camo coming up in a few moments' time. Spike
I might do the
down.
same.
Beautiful
Ice,
grenade
take
though
it
from Mars is gonna take
as, you know what, kill shot, I got you, bro. I'm putting in another order.
At the end of this little
I ain't got it like
scuffle,
that,
it's
bro.
3 dead for Omid, and it's gonna be
Ice,
Camo
take
in the
this
hands
as your
of
sign to do it.
See what they can do here. An opportunity not
The
just
energy sword hoodie is really nice. I like the Needler hoodie, but I need something on the back, bro. But I like the energy sword shirt.
But it sounds like now, with 2 kills up, we'll see what SSG can do here as a listening with Space Station Game.
Yeah. Oh no.
Dice.
I'm doing it too,
Alright,
but
I
for
thought so.
optic here,
It's
despite
on,
the
no one
cooler
here, no one
gear,
here, no one
I
here.
can't rep SSG. Matthew, I will, because if I were to go to any org for like Halo content, I want it to be SSG low key. Obviously, I'd want optic first, but
Yo, dice right
I
now,
got
dice,
plenty of
dice,
optic
guy,
merch.
tires.
And now BT. Well, this isn't
What's on mid,
BTH merch. This
behind
is
the
Rich
vent,
and
behind the
Lonely
vent, behind the vent, behind the vent.
collab with BTH, but
Behind the vent.
I just got an optic Texas jersey off my buddy.
Is Eco the only one speaking? What? I only
It's
hear
broken.
Eco.
It's broken because Seller's talking in his camera. It's just we can't hear him.
Very specific Eco league.
Eco listening, which to be honest is if we have to have one listener, Eco's a great listener.
Not a bad one. Off the back of it though, will be Space Station who do extend that lead. You can see 27.
Well, thank God they can hear each other.
He has a little play with the sniper rifle, but can't find any flesh with those bullets. As 2 players from Omid will be falling.
Or Mitten kind of needs this map.
It's still pretty close this game. Just one team fight away from tying this game up. As we
By
head
the way,
to the
Eco
30
was
kill
shooting
mark,
my
I think
body.
starts to get a
Like, he
little
was like
bit more
shooting me
intense.
when I was on his team like a year ago.
As that 50 kill
Really?
winning margin starts to
Yeah.
What were you doing wrong?
raise its head for both these teams.
Everything,
Yeah,
I guess.
27-21. Just moments ago, right? This
I
could
think
have
I was
really
playing
started to be a
terrible.
blowout.
Like, not bad
with
stats
SSG
per
pulling
se,
away
but like
instead.
just playing
It's
terrible.
been
Do you
a
get checked out when
6-2
motherfuckers do that to
trade
you?
over the last few sequences of play. It's now just
No, I started getting
29-28.
back. I was on what? I was on
Breaking shot making this
100.
one
I think.
interesting.
Yeah, I think I was on
6 and 8 in this game for the man on your screen. It's been
So should I stop getting checked and just start shooting people back? Is that what you're saying?
For him.
Yeah. I mean, it just
It's
happens,
getting
you know.
quiet for a few seconds between these teams. Nobody wanted to give anything away. As SSG
No,
will
don't
turn
shoot
around, and
teams
now we
back.
have a
I shouldn't
30
shoot
to
them back,
29
but,
lead
like,
for them.
Yeah, really
Just
impressed
ignore
here with Omen. To be trailing 27.
I normally do, that's why- well, actually, I get tilted,
this
but-
game does not get out of hand is a really big deal.
Ooh.
A lot of chaos and cuts. Suppressed stays alive, but barely. No, he will be traded out. 2v2 trade. So we'll see what happens here at power up side of the map.
A little bit windy on the
There it
wrist
is.
from Spartan in that fight, not connecting with any of those melees. Now you can see all of Omid challenging towards Falcate's position, who has that camo. Challenges back out, knowing he's got some help alongside him as well, just to take that attention away. And Space Station, off the back of this engagement, have a 3-kill advantage, and they have the camo.
I like that from Foul. He knew that he could just challenge, and even though there's 4 players looking at him, he has to pick up the litter. He can determine exactly who he's going to engage with. Might even get big damage. No kill there on Sparty, but still it's a 3-kill lead for them. Camo has dissipated, but here comes the push.
Oh, it's a big flank as well. Lethal will trade it
Terrible
out. Actually,
trade
do
out.
better than that. He comes out of that situation with 2. SSG find themselves 3 dead. Last alive is going to be Suppressed, who at least takes down Lethal. Big 1v1 on the cuts here,
Big
and
kill.
Huss is going to win it. It's a 1-kill game again.
We talk about how important those 1v1s are. You expect Suppress to win them, but Huss answers back with a very important kill to now keep the game within 1.
Sniper Rifle's coming up top middle as well. Looks like Omid have won the battle for that control. Eco's trying to slide away and keep himself alive, and actually it's Stella, who somehow or other, through all of the chaos and the deaths falling around him, has found himself a snipe and is finding a few bodies.
How many times have we seen him blow games wide open on live fire with the snipe? See if they can do it again here. We'll trade. In the end, Snipe's going to be down bottom middle.
big
Still
trade.
a 2-kill game, 39-37, make it 40 in favor of SSG.
Yeah, big little run here coming in from SSG. Big little run might not make sense, but you'll maybe when you think about
Big
it,
little
you'll
run, I
understand
love
what I'm
that.
saying. Big in the context of the game, small in the context of kills. As we still have a 2-kill difference between the 2 teams. Falcated now, looking to connect, but Spartan's going to come through the cuts.
This could be
He
huge.
wins his fight, looking for the second. Oh, a little whiff melee there from Eco as well.
Oh.
Misclick on the
paddle, maybe?
On the pad.
Everybody talking shit about me doing that. Why aren't you talking shit now?
I was about to say, looking like Cody.
Legit, I do that all the fucking time. Somebody literally commented on the last stream saying that I should probably switch my melee, and I'm like, dude, I'm not. I refuse.
Stella does have repulse. So I wonder if he's going to look for maybe a route.
This is spicy, bro. I want Omit to win this so bad.
Based on the fact that he's going to be able to catch someone.
Oh!
Breaking shot hits the body.
Get Lethal some help, bro. Get Sparty some help out here.
Oh, that repulse that he finds.
Wow.
Sends the fragger away.
Still just a one-kill game, but what a play from Breaking Shot. It was risky to repulse up.
Tie game.
You are a sitting target. When you do that, Breaking Shot took advantage of it. SSG up by 1.
Up by 1. 1 bullet play with.
You need that. Oh, no. That's a momentum turner.
Shows why he was chosen.
Oh, no.
Big 1v1 win for him.
That strafe was fucking crazy.
Yeah, that was naughty. I'm not going to lie.
Secures the path for the camo grab as well. Stellar eventually traded out, but not before getting a kill. Only up by 2, though. Not over just yet. Make it a 1-kill game.
Us keep sneaking these little kills out. When it feels like the game is starting to swing the way of SSG. Suppress finds another, though. 13 and 9 for him now. Just get those shields back as well, and now he gets the Omet trying to wrap through green.
Here's a rotate. Yep, 2 players, 3 players on back green concrete. Let's see if they can
This isn't good. This isn't good. Sparty's probably going to get picked. No, they're not really pushing.
Suppress, I think, recognized that Spartan was a little bit too confident.
Probably start yelling, watch big door.
Some help alongside him. But now Suppress has to back up. Omet have wrapped back in towards Garage.
That's not safe either.
Suppress trying to think, well,
Oh my god, Suppress don't know where to go, bro.
He's going to make it a little bit easier.
He's good, he's good, he's good.
The kill feed. Huss is going to be weak.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my. No trade, no kill at key door, no kill at dummies. 48-47. Omen up by 1. Somehow in the home stretch.
I have goosebumps, bro. I got
Nico trying to
goosebumps.
stay alive here. That frag grenade will break the shields almost. They did it! But it won't be enough. And Omet out of nowhere will win.
Oh, thank God, dude. I was like, the colors throw me off so bad, bro. I'm tweaking. It popped up blue victory, but then it showed red with 50.
They have silenced the SSG home crowd here.
Let's go.
As I'm sure you can hear, or rather not hear, in the crowd mics. And somehow, some way,
that was spicy
despite,
as fuck,
you
bro.
say, SSG leading not only from the
Did you
mid-game,
miss
but
on
leading
Huss, or
all
was
the
that
way
me?
through the 40s as well.
I don't know.
Like that Huss kill was
Breakdown and perfect timing from
massive.
Omen to
Missed it.
close out the game. 50-49 and tie up the series.
Well, Huss stumbling on the stage, but he wasn't stumbling in game. Some really important kills that he got in those 4v4 scenarios. But Suppressed him watching his POV. He chases down Huss. He thinks he's got a kill. Can't get it, so turns his attention away to stay alive. Sees as a player one shot. Can't kill him either. The swing of all swings in those final moments that went the way of Omen.
8 and 16.
1 kill the difference. But now we have a series tied up for 1-1.
8 and 16 kind of crazy, bro.
12 +2 at a game they win by 1.
Especially
Also
from Eco.
looking at Breaking Shot, 13 assists, the only player to go double-digit assists, and essentially doubling almost every player in the lobby. Getting more than double just about every player with the exception of Stellar, Lethal, and Spartan, and almost doing that as well. Wow, a 50-49 game number 2. Talk about a come-from-behind win and late-game composure, but like you said, Huss refusing to die on key door, Lethal refusing to die on camo. You know that call-out must have come because he pivoted his attention so quickly. We'll take a look at some highlights there, but another game to remember in pro play.
I keep trying to type merch, and I always type niche.
Kind of call out Eco a little bit in that game as well. 8-16 in the Slayer, not great numbers from him.
How about the little moments? Maybe we'll see it. The melee there on C plat with Spartan getting the double kill. This was a game of inches all the way through.
Need more space on my desk, and I can't have 2 hats on my desk.
See the score, it never really gets out of hand. A 5-6 kill advantage.
Except for 27-21, right here. That was the one point where you thought...
That's the biggest gap we saw.
Yeah. You felt like SSG should have pulled away with that. Love this from Falcon as well. And in the end, we stay close, though. 41-41.
Ladies and gentlemen, we might have a fucking series on our hands.
This is where I thought the game was going towards SSG. You saw Breaking Shot's reaction as well. He knew how important that kill was, but these final moments are where it matters. Suppressed. No shields, can't hit the headshot. The eyebrows raised. Lethal stays cold, and it will be Omet who closed the game out.
And what do we say? Lottie asked about it on the desk. what does this new Omit roster bring? And of course, it is that veteran experience. Like you said, Lethal, it looked like he was just out for a walk in the park. That was, with his facial expression, Lethal's been there, done that. 50-49, no problem for him.
Hashtag Lethal is God.
Some Lethal fans in the building like what they see.
The space station foam finger crazy, bro.
Got maybe best friends, but right now, going up against one another in this series. Space Station off to a great start, as you see in that scoreboard. 50-49, Omit ties up the series and makes it. And you think of a lot of moments, like we talked about. You think about Eco.
See, look, Eco's fucking cranking his hand warmer. All right, I'm in the way. You guys can't even fucking see it on my screen. Eco was doing the freaking with the hand warmer, bro. I'm telling you, that's a fucking move. That's the esport hand warmer move, bro.
In each of those battles, and let that be a reminder and an indicator that at this level of this game, when you're talking about the best players in the world, even at pool play, right? With a high seed.
What'd you say?
Hello?
Even with something like that.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
And a tournament favorite up against.
You know who Verb Maker is?
Verb Maker?
Yeah, that's where we're at, right? Game fives.
No, I don't think so. Why?
That's been the difference between a top 12 and a first place.
Truly.
Look at Opti Gaming, they'll tell you that. But not.
Dude, you're like so quiet now. You were like a perfect volume before. Now you're like hella quiet.
Pretty good. Omit with
the fuck?
That was louder.
But it's still a series that is.
Hello? Is this loud?
Yeah. Yes, that's louder.
Even footing at this point.
No, I used to be treating Halo like it's a sport. Like you be saying like Eco don't got his legs no more. Like he can't be like
That shit kind of funny though. I'm not gonna lie.
Like Legend can't be guarded, shit like that.
As an athlete, and a big sports fan myself, I fucking love that. That's hilarious to me.
No, he was in the Halo community for a while, like for years. Like he's been watching it for years. He's like mid-30s.
I think
Yeah,
that's
it's hilarious as
literally
fuck.
hilarious. Yeah, I love that.
Like he'll come in APG's chat and say like, what about Eco don't got his legs no more? Eco can't hang anymore. Like, but he'd be saying it like in a sports type way.
I love that.
It's hilarious.
That's so goated, honestly. Yo, Savage. What the fuck? What is stream doing, bro?
Renegade. Savage.
How does this happen? Wow, their shit hella broken, bro. Anyway, Savage, what's good, bro? It's good to see you. How have you been, bro? Who's the MVP so far, and what team looks the strongest? Oh, God, brother. Optic for sure, in my opinion.
It has to be Optic.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, yeah. That's a low-hanging fruit for sure. MVP so far? I mean, I think it's still way too early to tell, personally. We haven't seen any, like, the powerhouse teams go against each other. What's going on, by the way? We're literally watching the Observer POV, bro.
Brother.
Actually, no. We might just straight up be watching Sparty's POV.
Yeah, we're good now.
Sparty getting some real fucking screen time, huh?
How locked he is. That's crazy.
His whole
like
body's
strafing.
moving, dude. His whole body.
Strafing her off.
Like, I do the strafe a little bit, but his whole body is moving. Like, his arms and everything, dog.
Holy shit. Like, if you saw me, you would think I'm, like, asleep. Like, I wouldn't move at all.
I do be
Okay.
strafing a little bit, bouncing my legs and shit.
See, I only do that when I face, like, a pro that has beef with me. Like, Halo beef, not, like, actual beef.
I was gonna say, who would you have actual beef with, bro? Obviously. I feel like the only
Yeah.
people for you to have the opportunity to have real beef with would be me or Bandos, and I don't see that happening.
Nah, it's just, like, in-game beef.
We got beef with Goose.
Yeah,
He retired in his
I don't have
prime,
to-
bro. Actually, he retired before his prime, I'll say.
And now you passed him up. Insane.
What?
You passed him up. You're better than Goose has ever been.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
sorry,
you meant
Goose.
like chose somebody over him. Like I passed him up, and I'm like, what are you talking about, bro?
No, you've surpassed Goose in Halo in terms of skill.
Low key, I hope Goose is in chat, like just lurking. I haven't seen him in chat in a while either, bro. I hope everything's good with him. He just posts his kids sometimes on Insta.
He's lurking. He just agrees with me. But I'm sorry, like I'm not like stating my opinion. I'm just stating the facts. Like you passed him up.
Goose would probably actually. I don't know if he's been watching the streams, but he would probably actually shit himself, like how I'm playing now compared to like when we all used to play, bro. Yo, Rich and Lonely retweeted my Rich and Lonely merch post. Let's go.
Am I tweaking? Like, is there supposed to be fucking audio, like the commentators?
It's broken. I'm telling you, bro. It was broken. That we were watching Sparty's POV at the beginning. Like it was stuck on. We're watching like the Observer.
Hmm.
Been seeing some of your vids, bro, and you're finally a consistent Ox player. Definitely improved since when you streamed early morning back then. Oh God, yeah, I appreciate that big time, man. But that's facts, bro. We've come a long fucking way, dude. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears into the grind. I wish it went faster, but goes to show you just gotta stick with it, dude. And like I'm still on my like I can't take the next step shit, but it's like look at how far we've gone. It's like, dude, once you stop saying I can is probably when shit starts happening. So I just gotta stay optimistic, keep grinding. It's hard doing this without commentators, but I'm not gonna lie to you.
It was kind of dry without them.
HCS has Shopify versus 0. LVT probably
0.
doesn't have it. I don't dare do BT. I was gonna say BTH. I don't dare do Maniac or APG, just in case. Everybody, where's the casters? Casters got fired in all the layoffs. Collects in the chat. Where's the casters? Anyone know how to cast? All right, chat. This is my time. This is my mixtape. Just kidding. I'm not doing that shit. My throat kind of hurts, low key, from all the yapping. A lot of yapping today, dog. That's all I do. Even the game volume's quiet as fuck, bro. I can't even hear this, and my volume's all the way up. Oh.
One of the maps afraid that Camel
and we're back.
So your team kind of gets this added benefit of the other team turtling just a bit, and you really take advantage of that. So that's what we just saw from
like
SSG.
turtles.
Up now 77-24. Very good work from them thus far. 3 still dead.
And you see from the POV of Falcated at the moment, he's still influencing fights, but some of them are finishing before he even fires his gun. That's a great indication of how efficient SSG are being in this round, and now they're just 15 points away from being up by 1 in this oddball.
Yeah, they also get the kill there on driveway, which is big. That means the only pressure here is going to be coming from B stairs, as well as here on trash. But that will be traded out the first one, so as long as they clear out B rails, should be able to get another hold.
Stella finds one. Stella will be happy of a trade in this situation as well, but won't get it. But Lethal was one of the last players alive. He's going to have to watch Suppress hold that ball, and SSG will win the first round of oddball and maybe just settle those nerves a little bit.
3 out of the 4 players also on double digits on the side of SSG. Omid, no one recording any kills above 9, so really outslaying as well as SSG. And to be honest, you expect that when you have a round number 1 that was
Bro, I'm gonna need the cold weather to come soon with all the hoodies I'd be buying. Fuck.
As the SSG chant begins in the building, will SSG use that game number 2 Slayer as a
My hoodie game for this winter is about to be fucking nuclear.
Great shots from Falcated as well. Spartan trying to challenge on those B stairs, not going to be able to. And immediately off the back of kills and space created, SSG have that ball in their hands as well. Lethal is going to find out that side kick. Certainly does kick and
yeah, SSG killing it, bro.
behind as well. And Haas is going to find it out as well. The back of the skull. Finds a few extra bullets, and that'll be now.
Did Lucid fall off? I remember he was considered the GOAT. What team is he? He opted over to FaZe. SSG wasn't really gelling very well from the rip.
He has help at B stairs, but the nades come in. Maybe look like from a Neon or benches.
Because he was on SSG.
So he'll be taken down, but not before SSG puts another 18 points on.
And now it's what? Lucid, Trippy, Penguin.
Even though he got those 2 kills.
Snakebite, yes.
Press found one.
Dude, somebody said I look like Snakebite.
His teammates fall into even think about considering.
Can I get anybody's thoughts? I don't really see it, but somebody asked if anybody ever told me that. I said no.
Time again to force that player away from that position.
Falcon is more. Jeez, Falcon. They both exchange. It is a mortar.
I see what you use. Like,
they exchange a shot there, but
I kind of see it a little bit, but like, I never thought of that.
Another whole stint that makes that ball reset. So nicely done from SSG. We'll see if Omen can get the opening pick. They do. Maybe some ball time as well.
Smart little play there from Breaking Shot as well. He threw that ball back.
Hey, Lucid was the go in the sandbox is OP.
You're going to track towards that ball going back towards.
He's still good though.
Sneaks away.
It's like a team game. People are like too much on like the individual people.
Yeah. Oh god,
Like,
yeah.
it's like Optic was the go, not Lucid.
Elsewhere at the moment, and the big ones are going in their favor. Suppress now grabs that ball. He's got Falcane alongside him. 2 players for a moment pushing themselves. And Hustle go in.
Why can't I make these pictures bigger, bro?
Man, really interesting set of plays there. That was essentially 3 separate.
I mean, I see where they're coming from, but I don't know, bro.
And in the end, it will be additional ball time
Not
coming
that
in
much.
for Omen, as well as
Hold on,
a
I'm gonna pull it up here.
the camo now. Just a few points away. They're about to take the lead. And Spartan with a big opportunity to get his team back in the game.
Yeah, 2 dead hit for SSG as well, so he can take his time.
I don't know, bro.
What routes he wants to take.
Oh, spotted.
There he goes. Still got those eyes.
Chat, you give me your thoughts, bro.
Now dealt with 25 to 21.
Oh, what's the angle there? Hold on.
Hus's going to be challenging here. Suppress should be able to pick this one up.
Which
you can say without being traded, but the nade comes in from lethal.
He's got a
time continues here. Omen now find themselves 2 dead. SSG feel comfortable enough to grab the opal.
Spartan would have definitely wanted
I'm
more
giving
from
it a
that
no.
camo
It's
in
like
the
a
end.
10%.
It's gonna be a lead exchange yet again because they weren't able to convert more time on the board. As we said, it's a good eagle eye from
No, you do not look
Eco,
like
but
SB,
maybe a little
thank
bit of a freebie there with the camo jumping on B stairs. In the end, it's a 10
Oh,
point
imagine.
and now growing lead for
Why did I
SSG
snake
in
bite?
round 2.
Wait, what?
This is where SSG
I was saying do a poll. I was joking there.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
no,
should
snake
post
bite.
it on Twitter. I should post it on Twitter and add him, bro. You think he'd interact?
Finding out the Spartan just won't die.
Be like, what the fuck?
A little bit extra ammunition to make
I'll dude, hold on. I'll go back and I'll pull that side by side off the stream and I'll post it on Twitter, dog.
Making things look clean.
You do not want to run into this guy with the red gun while he's just dipsy doodling around music and red room. Had it been a sticky, he would have got another one in the end. A lot of damage. Falcated likely will come in and clean this one up, and what a run from him. 25 and 13 in this game.
More importantly here for SSG, time on the board as well. All of these kills have been backed up by objective time. 51 points now on the board as the camo will be the next focus of attention. Down bottom middle. I haven't got enough players on the map momentarily, I was going to say, to potentially contest this, but now with them falling one by one and the lane starting to open up, Lethal kind of the last hope to keep them off of it.
Really nice play there from Suppress. He kind of delays the nades there on B stairs. They take down Spartan and provides the opening, maybe for a camo grab, but not just yet.
Lethal done a really good job actually of just denying access to that camo for such a long time. He's getting weird. He's getting weird on the bus stop, which is
Getting weird on the bus stop, AIO.
I was worried there was going to be some kind of ninja coming in there from a wild piece of geometry, but instead it's just going to be a little bit of melee carnage, 1v1 on the map for just a second, and still no one to be able to grab really any time advantage or anything aside from Stellar eventually sneaking in and grabbing the camo and taking advantage of whatever melee chaos we just witnessed at benches.
Finally the camo gets picked up. It's just
So Brent, I don't know what you look like. What Halo Pro is closest to what you look like? Will you at least give me that?
A semblance of shape and control on the map with the tower in their control. And
Like Halo Pros.
moving his way down the neons.
This is
Collect.
Wait.
That's not how you. Is this
Not at all.
That's not
Not at all.
Not at all? Really?
That's
Not even like close.
Really?
That's tough to
Yeah,
watch.
I don't know like who else is like. That's a Halo Pro.
We thought
just don't fall in the way you think they're
we
going.
thought that was going to be how you do it. really
Frightful, I guess. He's like an amateur. He don't really play.
Not indeed, still a sizable
I don't
lead
know.
for SSG regardless.
Who's the old the OG Cloud9 coach?
Especially in the mid game, still 75.
I don't know who he
32,
coaches
so
now.
SSG with a very comfortable lead and still 2 dead.
I follow him on Twitter. I can't remember his name for the life of me, bro.
Game clock now because with only 116 left. Really only one more hold
He's
or
got
even
like the
game
longer
time.
curly
Finally,
hair.
Falcon
He
will
normally
come
like
away
ties
with
it
that
back,
ball
I
and start
think.
to bring it back here to back tower. Only 15 points to go for them.
Everyone enjoys a little bit of weirdness, but I think SSG have had enough of that
Fuck.
weirdness for now. Falcate says, I'll grab the oddball, guys. Let's just calm this down a little bit. Let's get this game on the board. Let's close this round out and put ourselves up 2-1. 4 dead for Omid, and that might be the game done and dusted. The last push is going to come on the arcade side. Inside
What a
of music,
mid-game.
and I don't think they're even going to
Yeah.
get shots onto Stella. He'll hold that oddball.
I'm gonna figure out who that
will
is,
be
bro.
up 2-1. They answer back here and take the lead in the series.
And guess what? The Slayer is doing it again. 29 and 27 kills respectively for Suppressed and Falcated. Huge numbers from them. And they will take that game comfortably. And as we expected after their Game 2 loss, they focus up. They find a new level of cohesion in both rounds of oddball. And they show up in a big way. They really, I think, not only grab that game, but they grab momentum back in the series as well.
Take a look at some of the stats as well on your screen. You can see that Huss led the way for kills.
Oh, I think I got it. 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 I think I got it.
Player on Omid's side going negative. But like you mentioned, the numbers, boys, putting up the numbers. 27 and 14.
I gotta go on Google though. I
Falcate.
can't
Those
find him on
stats
Twitter,
will
bro.
only go
I
one
swear.
way in oddball. That's going to be positive and Suppression right behind him. 29 and 17 for him.
Just ahead of him even.
Just ahead of him.
I'd say.
Wait,
200 to
wait a minute.
56.
Wait.
Talk to me.
What's the difference between the two?
Kills.
18.
Oh, fucking dude, I'm so stupid. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Hoaxer.
Okay, see, that's
Hoaxer. Oh yeah, let me see. Picture of him.
That's what I was
Nah, not
thinking
really.
of.
Not at
Not
all.
really,
Yeah.
but we're closer.
No.
In that game, and it was just so convincing from SSG.
So we're
He's
not
closer
closer
to
than
Collect.
collect. Okay, that's what I'm
The
asking.
Slayer really was a bit of a wake-up call, and I think if you're an SSG fan, you're thankful that's happening
No,
to
just
pool players
collectively.
Summit and not
Looks
in
way
later
different from me
series.
too, though.
As we said, it's their first series together on land.
All right,
So they're going to be
not to. What if you had to pick from everybody? Is there anybody similar? Disregarding,
Look at the
of
shield.
course.
Yikes.
No, you'd have to go. I can't do by like non-skin color. Like you gotta include skin color.
I got you. I got you. Well, on my end, it's definitely Snakebite, right? Like, I'm not saying I look like Snakebite, but in terms of like percentage base, what's closer? I guess I look like Snakebite.
He holds the ball and
I ain't got the flow to look like Lucid, but Lucid got the beard.
Suppress drops a 30 bomb. But in 2 rounds, 29 kills and 2 fast rounds.
I don't think
29
there's
kills,
anyone
27 respectively.
closer than those
Huge numbers
two.
from those guys.
And I would only
So
say
far,
Lucid because of the
feels
beard,
like
you know what I mean?
The SSG debut, you're starting to see why they made these team changes and why things are playing out. As we said, a lot more Halo yet to play. We cannot make any judgments yet.
Low-key
but
rooting
can't
against
think
the
of anybody
update.
that we have on our
Superficial,
screen,
super team
things
created
looking
like
good so
KD
far
joined the
with
Warriors, no
exception of the
competition.
late game composure and
I was
live
thinking
fire.
about
Slayer
that.
SSG
Like that's the
strong.
perfect comparison.
It is.
SSG lineup. From what we've
I
seen
tip
online,
it though.
it's
I mean, Formal said he was retiring without a God Squad. He got the God Squad. You gotta tip that a little bit.
series at the moment as well.
But my buddy Butters bitches about that big time because he really fucking hates that, like, there's no like salary cap or anything in esports. So like, you know, the orgs with all the money can kind of buy the best players at the end of the day. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you offer me the bag, I'm probably going, especially on a game like Halo that you don't know how many years are left. Like,
clicks again, and you see the round come together and everything starts to calm down again. But as we head into Aquabomb now, hopefully we'll see those pieces start to be more consistently coming together here for SSG.
Yeah, that's really the key, I think, for them, because they know that just like any team that's made it in a change.
Is there a better team we can put together to be optic? I don't think so.
In these given scenarios, how do we make sure we navigate this? And if
I was thinking about that just now. I feel like Shopify is like the perfect team.
So there's simply going to be
Like that's like the only
situations that are
team,
going to be
honestly.
unique that they're going to have to run through, figure out exactly how to play them. But we're underway in game number 4. SSG with a chance to close the series out here. Omid looking to stay alive and force a game 5.
And SSG also with the camo off the rip, but Stella's going to be last alive, so he's going to have to just think about survival. Spartan's going to run that bomb straight in. I love this from Omid. Get the early kills, immediately move the bomb. And Stella now has to find some kills.
So we can do here.
Peekaboo. Oh, trade will be good for Hustler.
BTH retweeted my post of me wearing the, or Rich and Lonely retweeted my post of me wearing the merch, and it has 8 likes. Let's go. Hey, yo, if anybody watching ain't already following me on Twitter, go follow me on Twitter, dog.
In position, gets a kill. They should get this trade. Bomb is being planted. Foul. But it hasn't been planted as yet. Omit are letting this slip through their fingers.
Wow, unbelievable. Falcated wins essential.
I don't know, man. I think Omit have thrown that one.
I think so too. An essential.
Holotide posted that he got Onyx, and he said not bad for a 53-year-old man. So I said, when we teaming?
Somehow SSG gets that bomb out.
Look at Cody being active on Twitter, bro. Who would have thought?
Triple kill, by the way, for Spartan there, as it will be 3 dead for SSG yet again.
Yeah, you
have to wonder for the Omen guys, can
they
find a way to make sure to ice up and find the composure and get that bomb on the move yet again?
Is he actually 53 though, or is he just like?
No. I don't think so. No, I'm gonna say he's definitely fucking not that old, bro. No way.
Everyone's looking for the trades. Nobody takes the responsibility to put the thing in the arming zone that's going to win you the game. It's a real kind of collapse in that situation for Omi, but they are keeping the pressure up here. And it looks like it's not affecting them too much.
3 dead yet again. They are heavily outslaying SSG at this stage. Everyone else but Falcated is just on 3 kills or less. So big numbers while you have players like Spartan on 8, Huss on 5 kills as well. Camo will be burned in the end there by Lethal, but wow, what a different and unexpected start to this 4th game as Ome continues to apply the pressure. SSG's been 3 dead 3 times, but we're still here at 0-0.
I'm gonna say this blindly optimistic, but I feel like this is the type of game mode Omit could sneak them out.
And SSG, you get the feeling if they're put in a similar position to what we saw Omit in a few seconds ago, won't make the same mistakes. Breaking Shot stays alive long enough to get some trades. Found now turns his attention to people coming off the respawn in that fridge. Have to get a few more kills here, and having done so, 3 dead. Last player alive is going to be top middle, and oh my word, SSG do not make a mistake. They get that bomb arm, and they will be up by 1.
It's just
I will now be less blindly optimistic and say I think this series is over.
SSG's not going to let that happen to them, and somehow they stay alive in a scenario where they were dead to right several times over. Falcated, though, at 9 and 5, he's a big part of not only the defense, but also the offense there as they take the lead 1-0.
Yeah, SSG needed 1-3 dead with that bomb moving, and they have that arm. That's how efficient they are in that objective work. Very, very impressive stuff from them, having equal parts good defensive plays, and also a little bit of help from Omid being inefficient on their arm. Come off the back of that and now manage to find themselves up by 1, and they're looking for more here. You can see they're moving that bomb already, and they've got a good amount of coverage from the top of the map as well.
Sparty also the first player to hit double digits. Now Falcated is just behind him, truly seconds only behind him. They're both at 10 kills apiece now.
3 dead here for SSG momentarily. Eco kind of left himself on an island as everyone has fallen around him. Bomb is still down though.
Oh, I'm getting tired while drinking the Celsius. I should probably finish the Celsius and drink some fucking water.
He was going to be able to get an LOS on it very quickly should someone grab it.
Get a headache. It's probably because of the lack of water.
Really good piece of communication and good work from Breaking Shot to flush him out of that closet.
Good shot from Lethal. He'll win that battle. And you'd expect him to do it in that scenario during the BR switch. 2 dead for both sides. Gonna keep an eye on top mid camo as well here.
Coming up in a few seconds' time. Lethal trying to pressurize SSG spawners here inside of his base. Nice peek shots from him. Cleaned up immediately. Now, where's that bomb? SSG find themselves 2 dead. Camo is coming up, and I think that Lethal was recognized that he can be behind enemy lines here. It's someone who got the camo, but didn't make anything of it. Breaking Shot having to do some defensive work on his side of the map, and the bomb is in a neutral position, bottom middle.
Yeah, camo burn for the 2nd time in a row by Spartan, so it's good awareness from Omen to be at the right place, right time, but it feels like SSG has just been ready for the burn, ready to force the grab and also the kill to neutralize that, and then 1-0, they're going to be very happy with that.
I also don't get super jazzed up about this game mode because it could literally go 1-0 and then we're watching fucking 5 to 10 minutes of just fucking stalemate for a win.
Just going to slow things down for just a second.
I mean, this is probably going to go 2-0 here.
Gets the call that there's enough coverage for him to get in a position to maybe start this arm. I think he knew.
I like that move.
SSG knew that wasn't going to be the full arm in one swipe there. They were going to have to take their time and maybe look for multiple pairs of hands to get on it if it was going to be effective. But Omen will get that bomb out. We'll move it back towards bottom middle.
And you got to think, but there's kind of promising opening plays from Omen. I agree, they've thrown away that what should have been a guaranteed arm, but Spartan maybe caught screen watching there.
Definitely.
I was surprised to see him take all that damage without a bomb drop or a turn to the corner. Must have been a little bit of screen watching going down there. But you got to think, there was still a lot of promise in that opening aggression. There were a lot of kills as well. They put the kills together, they didn't get the arm, but they still only trail by 1. And with 6:38 left in the game, still a lot to play yet.
Don't you dare talk it up like something exciting is going to fucking happen.
At the map at the moment. You can see it just in front of Suppress there, looking to push that through the pink door. They're looking for some more kills first. They find one.
Are there more matches after this? How late? They don't normally go super late on Friday night, right?
Players from Omit fall in consecutive seconds. Made that 3. Huss is last alive. They know where he is, and even though Stella's been taken down,
Like a really
it's an opportunity to get this bomb in
grindy.
towards that arming zone once again. But the spawn's coming in on the
was
gen. Means it's a
entertaining
little bit of an awkward situation.
Just like a stalemate.
That's what I'm saying, dude. There's something about this mode just, like, I get it. It kind of works, but it does not get me, like, I'm not excited to watch Assault Neutral Bomb. You know what I mean? There's nothing about this gets me jazzed up.
6 minutes left. They're going to be happy to continue to slay and playing this in their opponent's third.
2 dead camo in their hands. SSG full control now. And Falcated has a chance to pick up the kills that might clear the way for a secondary bomb arm for them. There's one.
Yeah, it's going
The
in.
second is right in front of him. There's the second. It wasn't clean, but it's good enough. And the bomb will
GG.
indeed go in behind him. It's 2-0. Space Station
What else
get
we
their
got
second
on?
arm, and now find themselves 1 arm away from taking this series.
And like we said, wasting absolutely no time. By the time you even see that second kill recorded in the back of the
Shopify
base, they
versus
were
Zero
already on that
Tenacity.
arm,
These are all going to
our
be.
observers catching it right on time to get
Sus
the eye,
cooked.
third person eye.
Yeah, this is all going to be
SSG
same
Chan in
old,
the
same
building.
old, bro.
3 dead for Omit and only 1 bomb to
Make
go
it
for
no
SSG to
respawn
close
or
out
number
the
of
series.
lives.
Yeah, the belief not just flowing through the
I don't even think you have to go that far. I think you make the bomb plant faster.
players as well as they start to look more
Bomb
and more
plant faster, expose the bomb carrier. What was the other thing I bitched about? Cannon and a tie.
process behind them. 5 minutes left in this game.
You got to decide the game somehow. I do not want to see a tie. Maybe I'm okay with a tie if the bomb plants are faster.
19 and 11 for him. 11 assists, lead the way in assists as well, and there is number 20 for him. He is almost double positive.
Just picks up the perfect.
So
starts to
make
escort
bomb
that
plants
all the way
faster,
back
but don't
with a
keep
2-0
the
lead. He's
progression
happy to just
on
throw that
bomb.
forward for a second. They still have 2 dead, so even with
Like, don't let me get it halfway and then let a teammate pick it up for like a fraction of a second. You feel me?
Even more importantly, the pressure ahead of the map.
It work. For sure.
Shots coming in onto Huss. Breaking shots going to be there to influence the fight, though, and clear him out.
Hard to say.
On the side of SSG, still a lot of time here for Omid.
I say just take it out if it would be me.
Yeah, no, I'm saying if we had to play it, that's how I want to play it.
On our main stage. But that level of efficiency is something that is going to have to be found. And maybe there's an opportunity to do so because SSG are 3 dead here. Last player alive after the before the respawners have come in. Scores and breaking shots and problems. Little's got next camera. There's still an opportunity, but they need to make it happen pretty quickly.
They really do. You get the feeling if it's going to happen, it really needs to get that first bomb on the board. Then they can look to convert a second time and narrowly avoid the trade,
some
but really, in all intents and purposes, it's going to be Omit forfeiting that camo, and SSG very happy to eventually trade it out. And just like that, that really slows down a big opportunity that would have been on the board for Omit. SSG now going to play this bomb bottom middle, and 3:30 left in the game.
Bomb actually reset bottom middle there. That was Omid not being able to get their hands on it to keep it alive. Falcated.
Yeah, this is not very entertaining to watch, bro. Like, it's just a stalemate, bro.
Yeah,
like,
this sucks.
So he's 20 and 13.
Like, sometimes the bomb goes in, like, I don't know, like, he gets a kill, like, nothing happens.
Maybe you're able to throw the ball further, like not oddball mechanic, more like flag mechanic. That could make things interesting.
3 deads. And it still is 2 dead. Might even be 3 yet again. The slaying control is out of hand. They should get the arm.
Might get a little too crazy though, honestly.
4 dead.
Just end this shit, bro.
GG, SSG.
Let me see Lottie on the desk, bro. I'm done with this.
They will take the game. And Space Station Gaming will win here on our main
I
stage
have
on
to
their
move my
first
camera
showing in
though so
front
you
of
guys
their
can
hometown
see.
crowd, 3-1.
Here, I'll cycle it back over.
And a 3-0 Aqua Bomb as well to close it
Damn,
out.
man, I'm disappointed.
By the
I
way,
am too, bro. I wanted it to be so much
3 or
closer.
4 deads to close out
I keep
the game.
rooting for Sparty, bro, and just getting disappointed.
Yeah.
To get that first conversion, that SSG was not going to let that.
Oh, he's right there. Host is literally right there.
And with the exception of a 50 to 49
That's not you, Brent?
loss, it closed out the
Not at
series
all.
very comfortably.
You wear glasses though.
It could have been avoided as well. I think they will look back.
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, I do.
It's not even
sometimes,
close?
but,
Through their fingers, but outside of that,
Like, not at
I
all,
think
no.
pretty convincing on the side of SSG.
Kyle
And the
Koshin better
numbers,
too.
boys, providing the numbers. There's a reason they brought them on. They're doing what they asked.
How about Falcon at nearly double positive at 20?
There's questions I want to ask, but I feel like they're all disrespectful, so I'm not gonna ask.
It was an absolute damage show.
Nah, I wouldn't get like offended.
You overweight?
Really in every single objective game.
Not at all, bro. Whoa,
I think we've decided that you're skinny, right? You're a hooper.
I need to like go to the gym more, honestly, bro. Like, if anything, overweight.
You're tall, right? I imagine you being like 6'5", maybe taller.
I would say I'm like 6'2" to 6'3".
That's pretty tall. I'm like 6, so you'd be towering over me. Not towering, but you're taller.
Yeah.
How tall do you think Bandos is?
Also the way they kept
Maybe like 5'10" to 6 foot or something.
That's what I think. I think he's about that tall.
Maybe 2 minutes. Pretty wild indeed.
Low key, I feel like Goose short.
To hear from someone from Space Station.
Yeah, just kind of feel that way. I can imagine Goose being like 5'4", 5'5".
I don't know about that short, bro.
Make some noise to Space Station Gaming.
I can see it. I can see it.
Your hometown team, as they get a big win on the main stage. Stellar, a 3-1 victory here against your opponents. How you guys feeling coming off that win against Obey?
Anything, like I need to eat a lot more. I'm never gonna lie.
Won it, but it was a close one.
I am dead as the exact opposite of overweight.
Hold on, I gotta say something, bro. I mean this in the fucking least weird way possible. Why does Stellar have like the most fucking AI-looking eyes ever?
Talk to me about,
like, dude, like, not in a weird way. Like, why are his eyes so nice, bro?
To kind of play the way that you guys want.
Like, seriously, watch when they put the camera on him. I'm not being weird here.
Yeah, I think we all four just play the game how we want to. They kind of just do their own thing, and
I mean, he's kind of looking down a lot, but
the communications.
Those are like crazy blue eyes, bro.
Not cluttered, so that's good too.
He doesn't want to fucking
there
do
you
his
go.
interview
Okay,
at all.
you guys look real comfortable up
tough.
here. And now,
you
know,
awkward,
another
bro.
reason why you guys may be so comfortable too as well.
They just
this
don't
crowd,
want to do
after
it.
every
Like
single
that's what
big
APG
play,
said, like
no
on his
matter what
stream,
y'all
like
do,
last
they have been
event.
getting
He said
loud
like
out
most
there.
players, not
Still got
most, but
another
like
big
some
game on the main
players don't
stage
want
at
to
the end
do
of the day.
it.
What do you want to say to them to keep them hyped and locked in?
Just keep getting hype. I mean, it helps a lot, and yeah, you guys are amazing. So yeah.
Yeah, it
You
didn't
heard
sound
it.
very
You
passionate,
guys are all
bro.
amazing out there in the crowd
He's a
and
robot.
also at home. That's going to do it for us on the stage. Lot, take us away.
So much Blaze. Yeah, there we go. Heard from Sel himself. We actually had a
I
couple
mean,
Easter
like,
eggs there.
so I don't know how well y'all know what
Nice and
Optic
clear,
did in the
collected, that's what they
CDL,
wanted,
but
and
like,
also being able to
they
play
sucked so bad and they picked up Merc, this young ass kid, dude, and all of a sudden, all of them are playing like fucking insane. And it's like they talk about this like getting like a young guy on the roster. Like even if you've already won, bro, it gives you like that fucking like gas to like win one for them. You know what I mean? So it's like, and how many young kids are really breathing life into the Halo scene right now, like at the top.
Outside of that game too, where let's be honest, there was a lot of one shots that were
Like how young are you talking about? Like young 20s or like?
Merc's like,
Early
I think
20s?
Merc's like 19 or 20. He's young as hell.
Yeah, Legends 21. Last Shot's 19. No, Last Shot's 20. I think
Yeah.
Psycho is 19. There's a decent amount.
Yeah, kind of a similar effect there.
100% onto something like
Or maybe Halo Infinite after 4 years of playing is draining. I don't think so. I don't think it's like that.
They were fantastic. They were the guys stepping up here the most. My goodness.
I don't know, man. If I ever got a fucking chance, you better believe I'm giving fucking 10 trillion% of whatever I got, dude. Because I ain't going to be a fucking 10-year Halo pro, you know what I mean? Like I said, dude, the dream would be just to compete at like one event. I don't even care if I'm dog shit and it's the only event ever. It would be a dream just to fucking do it once. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, they have done this for years at this point, though. Yeah, but I mean, that's like, it's part of like the esport. I'd like to believe that none of them are there because they feel like they have to be. You know what I mean? I don't think you play at a level like that and feel that way.
I think they love the game on there. It's just like everything else, like 343 not listening.
Oh, yeah, they've been through the blender.
the player base is just not there.
No,
Stuff
for
like
sure.
that.
You could definitely see that spelling something out here, right? The efficiency coming across the board, the massive push back into their base, all together working in tandem. That's what you want to see, and it's key. Not only are we getting the slays away and making sure that there is room to do that, but the efficiency is the cherry on top.
Yeah, I thought it was amazing to watch, especially because it was a type of thing with the way that bomb worked.
Yeah,
We'd be in the back of
this
the base on
is
Falcon, it's POV.
Shopify version 0 tenacity.
And then we cut to
Okay.
observers would cut to the bomb and it's halfway armed because that's where they were, right? It wasn't a question of we got the slays, who's moving bomb. It was, well, we got the slays and actually the bomb's 75% of the way done. Let's go do it again. So
Yo, Jin, what's good, baby? How we doing, man?
The two new additions have definitely eliminated
Young talent will likely move to COD while HTS is gone. If good enough, they may not return to Halo. Yeah. 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 There's so this upcoming CDL is the opportunity for Call of Duty to go to the Halo style of events, bro. This is their fucking chance. We can't gatekeep the fucking league. You have challengers teams that are loaded with longtime COD pros that are so good in challengers. Like, bro. Like, I get the money aspect and all that, but like, bro.
We talk about damage, by far impactful. I mean, Falcon
Just let all these players do it. Like, if a fucking team of 4 Halo players wants to fucking get together, like, let them try to rip through the open bracket and see if they're better than the fucking COD kids. That's the shit I want to see, bro. That's what I want to see. Like, this is a good way to fucking run an event. This is how you do it. Like, I should be able to grab 3 of my friends, show up to this event, think we're good enough, rip through the open bracket, and then play against fucking Optic and fucking get destroyed 3-0. I deserve that fucking right. But when you gatekeep the league and you only let big money come in and they sign what they think are the best players, and then all these other players are just like, oop, sorry, you didn't get a spot. Like, that's what happened to Frosty. I don't remember who told that story on like a podcast or whatever, but he got caught up in COD roster mania, and he was afraid that he wasn't going to get a spot when the league franchised, so he just basically dipped and went back to Halo where he knew he had a guaranteed spot. Otherwise, there's a chance Frosty would have stayed in COD. I can't remember who told that story. He's probably on an Optic podcast or something. Halo players are better at COD than COD players. Not all of them, definitely. That does not always apply. I will say Halo makes you better at Call of Duty. I've always said that. But you can take any configuration of Halo players and put them against the top 4 teams in the CDL and they ain't winning. I'm just going to be real with you.
That's just not true. Like, I feel like people are overdoing the COD, like, takes no skill argument.
Yes, they are, Brent. You tell them.
Like, yes, Halo takes... Wait 1 second. No. But yeah, I think Halo takes more skill.
It does.
But like, you know what I'm saying? But like, I feel like COD is still hard. Like, it's not like COD is easy.
Yep.
Like, people act like COD is like easy as fuck.
Yep.
It's just not.
That's like even the fucking Challengers teams, bro. The Challengers teams get big heads and they're like, bro, like, give us a spot, we can compete, blah, blah, blah. And all the pros are like, dude, put the best Challengers team against the bottom CDL team, and the bottom CDL team is going to mop the floor with them. Like, COD feels one-dimensional compared to Halo, but there are still many levels to that shit. You know, like, the top level is like, it doesn't look insane because it's a franchise league. You only see them playing against the top level. Like, they're not playing against open bracket teams. If you put them against open bracket teams, if you did this format, you're going to be like, oh my God. And it's going to be like what we're watching now. You know what I mean? Anyways, I got on a tangent there for a little bit.
I don't really think every Halo pro can go pro on COD. I think it's like a select few. Like Frosty, Legend, Renegade. Like, there's a select few. Like, Formal, obviously. But, like, there's a select few. It's not like, oh, you know, like, I don't know. Like, a mid-tier Halo pro can go pro in fucking COD. It's just not true.
I mean, there's also, like, you don't really realize how special it is what, like, Formal has done, what Shotzi's done. I'll even say what Frosty's done, because I think Frosty would be in the same category if he would have stayed with COD. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like not everybody does this. Like,
extreme outliers, bro. Like,
that's
the
what
thing
I'm
people-
saying. Like, not everybody that's switched titles is, like, a GOAT. You know, that's why we talk about them in such, like, insane company. All right, I'm getting fucking way off here. James, what's going on, baby? It's good to see you, man. Has the Heatwave still been GA'd this series? I haven't seen anyone using it. Trevor, what's good, baby? I got you, bro. Yeah, we're going to be gaming tonight, Trev, so I got you. Omit left the chat. Cody just broke their hearts. I mean, let's be real. We're all thinking the same thing. I will say that one Omit team with Vivid, though, that they might have a chance. Vivid and Mac are dogs, bro. But, like, dude, don't get me going, because I understand the idea of franchising the league. I get it. You're trying to make it like a major, like, sport type idea. But the fact that players like fucking Vivid and Mac aren't on fucking teams is, like, just... I don't know, bro. It's hard to give you a fucking, like, a comparison, I guess, but to, like, a big sport. But it's like, bro, I don't know. At least if you're going to stay franchised, you got to go to 16 teams, bro. If you want expansion, you have to. You can't just stay a 12-team league forever, bro. There's too many COD players. COD is too big. Big news tonight, gents. A map. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, it's a 12-team franchise league,
I didn't
bro.
know that.
Yeah.
Like, you said that, and I was like kind of listening, and then I'm like, wait, you said 12 teams. What the hell?
Yeah, it's only 12 teams, dog. It's kind of
That's
sad.
insane. That is very insane.
Like, bro.
I did not know that. That's crazy. That is very crazy.
I need to see it expand, bro. Brent, should we get in the Halo Rec League?
I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what that is? Come on.
Halo Rec? What is that?
It's like they have like skill divisions, and it's like it's competition. They do matches like every Thursday or whatever.
I mean, I'm down if your player's playing in it. I'm down either way. I'm just asking.
It's whatever your skill bracket is, but yeah, kind of like I don't want to say like the next up, but it's like people that like compete that like or people that want to compete that like aren't quite at like the top level. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Chad, is that a good description? Chad, what are like the skill divisions though? Would me and Brent be able to be on a team? Because it goes by your rank. Now that I'm Onyx, we might be able to be, but when I was Diamond, I don't think we could have. Because I'd be like, or is there anything stopping me
better. Like, you're better than like a lot of Onyx players, bro. Like, you be hanging in my
Yeah, like, can I play up a
Diamond?
division? What if I'm willingly playing up a division? Like, I'm not playing down a division. I'm playing up a division with a team that wants me to play with them. It used to be 1,600 plus was in their own bracket. But, like, is that an average skill level, or is that, like, I mean, who's going to tell me that I can't play in like, a higher bracket? You know what I mean? Because the other team would have the advantage. And then if we beat you, that's going to be the ultimate dope, right? You can play higher, but you can't play lower. I mean, fuck, give me 1,600 plus, bro. I don't care. They host tourneys in ranks, so you won't have to worry about going up against Onyx players if you're plat. Yes. Brent, I'm gonna need you to look into this shit. Let me know if you're interested. Bandos would definitely be down, and then we just hunt a fourth, bro. We'll ask Minnie to do it with us.
Minnie. That's fire.
His comms are good, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's very like he's like very calm but like descriptive at the same time. It's very nice. Me and my buddies did HRL for like 5 seasons, and it was so fun. I need to see this. What, us doing HRL? Brent, are you looking into it now, bro? Look it up.
I mean, I'll just do it. You guys set it up and send me the invite.
Fucking chat, can somebody hook me up with how to set it up? Can you just sign up? How's it work, bro? I don't even... Are there like seasons? Can we just dive in and start playing? I'm gonna look this shit up right now.
I think Goose is our coach. That'd be fucking fire.
For players of all skill levels, if you're looking for competitive play in a league with players like you, come join the Discord server today.
West Nemesis have proven that they can actually push even the best teams we have in the HCS the distance and create upsets, but they are in the pool of death. So what do you think their chances are here, especially against a very hot phase?
I'm not one to roll them out, that's for sure. This team has what it takes to create.
Look at chat, Cody. What are you talking about? I'm looking at chat. The season just started like last week. Does that mean we're too late, bro?
Came to DC for a week early. They got some North American scrims under their belt. Those scrims went very well for this team. And
Message Shio and see if you can hop in a week late.
Going into a series like against FaZe.
Indeed, I will say Nemesis.
Brent, you want me to fucking set? Dude, who's our port though? Do we want to set this shit up?
I think, like you said, they have proven a lot of things.
I'm done.
Who am I messaging, bro?
Can they get past the hump that is top 6? Because it's just not the best showing at the end of the day.
Do I follow them on Twitter? I don't even follow HRL on Twitter, bro. What the
You
fuck?
want the placement to show for it as well. It's just not good enough. So, Nemesis, do you think they're on track to do that maybe here, this major?
Look, all I'm saying is you out here making pillows.
They usually have a hard time getting the highest tier league together, so they might have an open spot to make it a full division.
No, but real talk though, I really do feel like Nemesis is a team that is on the cusp, right? They're on the cusp of being able to really hit the highest highs, and what a time for them to do it, as you had mentioned, Wes. Like, if they're able to really get things going here in
Look up their Discord. No, you can't post links.
for the rest
I have it blocked. I'm sorry.
So far, it looks like that's the pathway.
Yeah, a team that's gotten top 6 twice, and in order to get there, they've beaten some of our best teams in the HCS. The big thing for me when I watch this team is how can they consistently play at that level? And they haven't been able to consistently play at that level throughout this entire season. We see the highs, and we see the lows. When we saw them play FaZe last event, different roster, I mind you, it was a beatdown for FaZe 3-0, and the games were not close. And it was like we were watching a completely different Nemesis team. So for me, I'm looking for them to find consistency towards the end of this year. Obviously, you want to kick this series off on the right foot in your tournament and go into winner's bracket with a 1 seed. But if Nemesis can play at a high level throughout this tournament, they will have better results than even the top 6 performances they've had.
While she's talking about results, though, actually, one young man on our screen provides them.
The Woo.
Wootum, here he is, mouse and
Wootum.
keyboard player, have on Halo in the world. And he has to be on
That would be lit as hell. Can I stream my own POV if in HRL? I bet I could, right?
his capabilities for this roster.
I have no worries about Wootum. I think one thing we tend to overlook as we think about Wootum is we're like, oh, he's really good.
Oh, Nemesis wins this.
Step it up in a certain match. It's like, this guy is still learning Halo probably every single day, every single practice, just getting better and better. I don't think we've seen Wootum's peak yet. And I don't think we'll see it even this event or even next event. I think he's just going to continue to improve.
I think the scariest thing is a peak on mouse and keyboard is going to be higher than a peak player on controller.
Just so you know, it's a $30 for the team fee. Peanuts. Brent said he's got us.
The sky's the limit, and he does things in game even to this day.
I think Banner's got us.
I heard Goose got us, bro. If he's coaching.
And hopefully continue to put on highlights and lift his team in series.
Lottie is awesome. Hell yeah, brother. She's got the Nems plushie. I couldn't think of the word. I was going to say stuffy. Yo.
Let's meet FaZe.
I'm going to be real with you. Halo's media shit kind of sucks. I'm just going to say it. I'll be right back real quick, chat. I'll pay the team fee if you do it. Look at that. We already got investors, Brent. We've got investors. I'll be right back.
Some big names on this roster, and it has chills.
This looks
honestly.
familiar.
Yeah, it looks very familiar. Apart
That
from
shit was
the
ass.
he's wearing
Not
a little
really.
snake on it, and it's not formal. There's your clue.
I know,
There's
right?
your clue. But with that being said, I do think the dynamic of this team looks really good. The chemistry's already been built, and I think if you choose a player to come on board and just fit right in, it's going to be Snakebite. I have to ask you about, obviously, the old FaZe roster comparison here, because they did 3-0 Nemesis previously in Arlington. So do you think this is going to be a similar case, Wes, here? Or do you think, honestly, they either may fall short, or will it even be better?
Yeah, when we look at this FaZe roster, I think the ceiling is even higher.
Right.
I think you have a ticked-off Snakebite with a chip on his shoulder for the first time in his career. I mean, this kid's been competing since he was 15
Angry
years old. That's
sponsor.
almost 15 years ago, and he has never been dropped.
That was a goofy thing. Just do a 30-second montage instead.
fire
No, dude, do the content like COD and like do like team intros and stuff and have the teams do them.
Earlier on today against TSM, it was Snakebite going off. It was old school Snakebite main slayer type stuff that got the job done, and I loved every bit of it. I can't wait to see what he has in store for the rest of the week here.
Yeah, this team, I love this team. I love this squad. I think this is not just a great fit for Snakebite and Lucid, but it's obviously for Lucid because it's two of his former teammates. But also, having just spoken with them briefly for like the time I was there, it's very clear. There's good camaraderie between them early on, which I think is super strong to have here.
Strong.
Yeah, and if that's the case, right, if they're playing like that, also with Snakebite slaying the way that he is, has Lucid even
No money?
saying 3 yet? We don't know.
That's fair, I guess. Yeah, but they had to record the initial stuff.
They know exactly what they need to do here. This is a big event for them to really show that FaZe is back in a big way with this roster, because they had a great run in the last one, but it was a different team.
Oh, Hunter, he's coaching. Wow, okay.
Yeah, somebody mentioned that. They said it was a last-minute thing. Is that who it was? FaZe who does King J coach? I asked this earlier.
And let's talk about the MVP potential that we want to see Lucid in once again. I feel like, ever since he'd left,
You are like Hunter coaching.
that guy just completely
I think I do.
Yeah, King J was the FaZe coach. He couldn't get through TSA because he didn't have a real ID. And they wouldn't give him like the extra screening to get through. They basically told him you can't get on the plane, so he missed the flight. That's kind of dope that Hunter's coaching, though. I'm with that.
And you hit the nail on the head. He has always had this capability of being this MVP. He was the Season 1 MVP. But it felt like...
Yeah, they just recycle all the same footage, I'd imagine.
I don't know how else I'd compare it outside of maybe like...
Low key, I want to pin the Lottie is awesome, chat. That's what I'm gonna do, bro.
Expecting them to be in the right spots, doing the exact same thing.
Nah. We can't sell that branding, bro.
And that's not how Halo's playing.
Lottie.
At some point, you need to put trust in make the right plays, be in the correct spots, and not try to I would say, critique or coach your players in the middle of a game.
I feel like once you start to do that, and I was a player that kind of
Hunter, probably a better coach than player.
as far as teams, once you lose your comfortability and you do feel the responsibility,
I mean, like in a rude way.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It really fucking pisses me off that people don't think like coaches have to be like these fucking legends. You know what I mean? Like, look at any sport ever. The best coaches never like had a career. Like, you can understand the game and not be able to translate it. You know what I mean?
These individuals
That's
were going
true.
to do, whether it was Demon D, whether it was Cloud or whatnot, the people that I had the most history with, we didn't have to
That long sleeve is so fucking clean. I like that.
just focus on my gameplay, my shot, what I was going to do. I feel like Lucid, especially with this time on SSG, although it was just 2 events, it felt so uncomfortable to watch his point of view, and I could feel how uncomfortable he had to be playing, and I have been in that situation. I think right now, going back to Optic, or back to that old Optic roster of Trippy and Penguin, that's going to bring him so much comfort, and we're already seeing it with a ton of results so far.
Yeah, and that's how I feel about it too. Is I think that when I thought
FaZe up.
Season 1 Lucid, I thought
The only reason I would ever want to be on FaZe, right? The only reason is so I can fucking do this all the time.
And I felt like kind of 2, 3 or so.
I would be throwing that up in every fucking picture ever, dude. It's such a clean, like, making an F with your hand, bro. That's so clean. Low-key goes so hard. Yeah, TSM has a Halo team. They're nice, too. It's the old KCP.
Battle rifle starts as well, and I think that, which by the way, love me some VR. But I always remembered whenever I would cast Lucid, he would always be the guy that was fine to use the sandbox as much as he wanted.
They've been
Since
dominating.
The sandbox has kind of been taken away from him through either
21-1.
GAs or whatever, or even like patches and whatnot. I do feel like a little bit of that aura has kind of slipped away. But one thing is for certain, this team, this setup, and where he is right now, I think is exactly what a guy like Lucid needs in order to hit those high highs that he once found before.
Without question. I think, you know, there's so many different parts to this, and it's so moving. Like you said, the message.
Bro, Celsius or not, I'm getting tired, dog.
Sometimes the season often as well. So you're completely right, and I think the Lucid that we are getting right now, for me, has the highest ceiling that we have seen.
You join the dark side if you go phase, and COD you do, that's for damn sure. I mean, phase as an org is kind of the freaking empire now, low-key. It's so sad what happened to them, bro. I mean, it's not sad, it's just it's what happens anytime money comes into anything, bro. If you're confused on what I'm referring to, they basically had, they went like full business mode and like had like businessmen in suits fucking take over the whole thing. Like gaming orgs are just better run by fucking people who understand gaming. Like look at fucking Hector and Optic, bro. Hector is like, like some people are just built for certain things. He was meant to fucking be in esports, bro. He is esports. Like, the things he's done for... Oh, man. I won't get too deep into it, but it's like he just has such a head for this shit, bro. I'm really... This is probably the best matchup we're going to get today. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm really excited for this one.
Yeah, Nemesis has already proven me wrong.
Is Lucid still playing at the same level? Feel like he's been MIA. So Brent touched upon this already. Like, you in Halo, you can't act like it's one person. Like, you could put the best player on an awful team, and that best player is gonna look fucking terrible. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's exactly what Frosty said, bro. Like,
It's a
almost
huge
word for
team
word.
game, bro. It's a huge team game. Esports loses more money than it gains, but that's not esports' fault. That's just where we are on the journey. You know what I mean? Esports has a long way to go. I thought we were closer to having it be like big, but I think we're still like years out. But a big issue is you have to develop good games, and we're not getting that, bro, because it's a fucking cash grab.
Exactly. Yeah.
If you don't have a good game, you don't have players. If you don't have players, you don't have as many fans. If you don't have fucking fans, you have fucking nothing. You have nothing if you don't have fans, bro. You can sit here and play. I could sit here and play this game every single day to one fucking viewer, bro, and guess what? Nothing's gonna become of it. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna be existing. I've been
like you think League of Legends is kind of close. Like maybe.
Yes. But it's not. It's not as like mainstream. Esports is such a unique beast because it's not like the NFL where we're all playing football, and it's not like the MLB where we're all playing baseball. We're all playing different games, so it's like League of Legends and like CS is far above whatever we're watching now. I'll be honest with that.
Thank you so much, Lottie.
AAA loves money more than loyalty? No, they just love money, period. They don't love anything else at all. That's the problem. They don't love anything else. And that's what happened with FaZe, bro. You put the suits in charge. The suits do steal your money type shit. We don't care about anybody else. Your fans go, what the fuck is this? You lose the fans. The money goes. Now the business people want out. They don't care who gets the name, and then it gets thrown away. But luckily, fucking Banks got that shit back. I don't know, man. I'm passionate about it because I fucking love esports, bro. Like I said, I've been loving this for years, bro. It's just I wish it would, like, I don't know. It's just not where you want it to be, you know? Maybe it never will be.
You know what I mean?
You have to make videos adaptable to older people, then you'll make viewer money. I don't think that necessarily has to be true, but, I mean, that aspect would be nice. Why does the FaZe logo on the Halo screen look so fucking gross? Why does it have the rounded edges? It doesn't look right. That's not what it normally looks like.
Nah, I shouldn't look like that. You're right.
That looked fucked up.
I expect this to be a great series.
All right, let's lock in, though, chat. Let's lock in. Positive vibes. I'm a big Nem fan, by the way. If they hit me up,
This is the type of game you get the boys and the girls together, you hop into Discord and you have a chat and you watch it because you don't want to miss it. And here we go. It's now time. Team Nemesis versus FaZe Clan. We're starting.
I'm rooting for Nem, by the way.
God, it's Wootum.
Let's get that out of the way.
Let's see if we can peel some faces with that mouse.
I love the X Optic boys, but
trying to fight Lucid. Lucid trying to take up so much ground with that.
Only because they're on optic, though, right?
Does go down.
yo, fuck, I'm not. I just bought SSG merch, bro. I'm not that much of a purist.
Down the sniper off Nemesis. They're in prime position to get another kill and run that flag.
They have not had an opportunity to quite yet. Trippy does manage to pick up that sniper from earlier on, so we'll see what he could do with it here.
Dude, Nem's social media fucking manager goes
Oh,
ham.
nice shot there. Trippy gets the dub. Looking for another one on the steps, but that ain't coming. There you go. That's going to be 3. Not a triple, but you take the 3 kills out of that one, and now
Trippy is
you're
always such a
hoping for
different player
FaZe
on
Clan to
there.
start
It's
to
necessary.
encroach onto this flag,
Like
to make this
completely
pull
different.
happen.
I love
Trippy's
Trippy.
on his part. He's like, someone else grab that flag because
Oh, he's
the
such
kills
a-
have been
he's such a
secured.
G.
His teammate Lucid grabbing that flag and running that over towards tower.
And he's staying in the back of the base as
It's
well.
perfect.
Perfect spot, perfect
It's perfect
positioning.
as long as he's doing the damage he needs to.
Yeah.
Just getting a pick or so here will be enough.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
Getting
boy.
damage on the left side, and Trippy was not prepared for that at all. Well played there to try and remove him from the equation.
Great play by Nemesis, somehow just slipping out through their tower side, going all the way out over to the FaZe Clan base, and actually making this so it's a potential counter cap.
Yeah, and if this ends up working out for Nemesis, it could be huge for them here. They're starting to march this one across. Question is whether or not they can get this one through. You see where some of these players are going to be positioned. One behind Snipe Drone there. He's looking for the targets, but he does not identify it. Wootum now in the fray. Did manage to find one. He's trying to keep and play his life here, but this could very well be a flag cap. There's no one around there to protect that flag carrier. Keep that in mind. I think we just saw him go down, so that's going to be a little bit of a heartbreaker, and there goes the overshield pickup for Lucid, a return of potential counter cap.
I like this play, just trying to be as efficient as possible. Doesn't need to wait the extra seconds. Gonna get that flag
Good
moving.
move.
Knows that flag's returning.
Brilliant.
And this one, I don't know how Nemesis is gonna be able to stop. They need a sniper if they're gonna be able to stop this from Lucid.
You're going to have to cover him with grenades and bullets, and it does
That's
not
going
seem
in.
like that's going to work out. But wait a minute, he's going to be a little
I
weak
hate this
playing around that
situation.
flag there.
Oh,
He's got
good
someone,
nade.
pushing on the right side.
Great
no.
nades.
He bought the time, it's fine.
Wow.
Is it?
Question mark?
A question mark? I think so. They should be fine here. Yeah, Penguin gets it. That should be the cap, but they got to get the return. And
Yo, what's
there you
good?
have
I
it.
am
One
from
on
the
board
Northeast,
for FaZe
baby.
And just so perfectly played by
Northeast
Lucid. Look at
US,
how
mass.
fast he was when he was over on the Nemesis side of the map. He didn't want to spend an extra half second to recover that flag. He wanted to get that moving. But then once he got the flag back
You
on
can't
his
tell
side,
by the Boston
Patience
accent.
could
I'm just kidding. I don't have a Boston
Nemesis
accent.
members had used
I say some
grenades,
stuff
all that
weird, but
firepower, all that
oh, my
attention to
camera
take him down.
froze at a time like
Eventually the
this.
kills go in FaZe's favor, and they eventually slam the flag in.
It's just a good job of identifying your win conditions in those moments. We constantly talk
Bro,
about
I'm so
Halo's game
locked.
of micro-decisions.
I'm
That, I
so
think, is really
fucking
good
locked
It
on the
shows
game,
how
bro.
well
I'm not
Halo
even
has
fucking
found that
moving.
success by being as heads up
I'm
as
literally
possible can
fucking
be.
frozen.
Now, player we haven't really talked about all that much is Glory.
I'm sick of having
This young man
PC
doing
problems,
the side
dog.
here,
I'm
but
so sick of this
he's gonna
shit.
try and just play the angles, but the flag is starting to move. Is anyone there to help out? And it's going to be Glory to overlook and help out his boy. They're going to manage to stop that flag for the time being over toward mid. And this is going to slow things down just for a moment as that return is going to come through.
They'll slowly get this recovered. I think what
All
we're
right.
looking here for
I think we're
from
good.
Nemesis is they've said Lucid got the last 2 overshields.
What state? I already
They got
said,
one
bro,
flag
mass.
cap out of it. Can we finally get one of our own?
Yeah, you know, I like
That's
that.
why
I
I'm
really like
talking
that.
Boston, bro.
That's probably what Snipe Drone is telling his boys
It
right
froze
now.
in a good way, yeah, bro.
You
It's so
gotta
locked,
get in
dude.
there
I
and make
cracked
that
open a drink and there was a
reality.
fruit fly
Overshield's
just
coming
flying
up in just a
around.
second
Now your
here.
audio's
Glory has
doubling.
not
I should have
been able
muted
to
it.
find the
Yeah,
shots,
we're
but
good.
What he has done
Yeah, we're good. I
is
muted
his
it.
presence here has given FaZe Clan some pause. They can't move willy-nilly because they know they're going to be
You look like an
running
NFL
into the
coach on that
cannon
freeze
is
frame. I
the
can still
S7
show you.
there, but
Hold
here
on.
comes Wootum. He's the one who ends up getting the overshield. Beautiful slide there to try and open things
Oh,
up. Now
hold
he's
on.
gonna
I
just
messed it
move
up.
as fast as he can.
All right, this is
and
me.
Nemesis could very well be looking
Watch
at
this.
number 1, and they are. We got a tie
Wootum.
game.
All right, I'm
And
fucking
Barracuda
around. I'm
just
fucking around, bro. It's 1-1. All right,
That
we're
OS
locked.
just moving in perfectly. He even had a snipe there. So somehow he must have secured the FaZe sniper while running that OS, just doing absolutely everything he can for the squad.
Nemesis not going out without
Ooh.
a fight. And Wootum is leading the charge here.
Hey, yo, Teflon, what's good, baby? I don't know how long you've been in the... I don't even have my multi-stream chat open, bro. Oh, my God. Teflon could have been there for ages, bro. Waiting for a reply, and I never hit him.
That trend
Sad, really.
continues here. Woodham is going to get the better of Penguin in this exchange, and as you can tell, right, things they've slowed down considerably. And now FaZe are just going to look for that opening.
1-8 from Glory.
Yeah, FaZe trying to take over this BR side. They eventually get it. Now this is going to be tough. Woodham and crew going to be spawning near that elbow. Not the spot that they want to be. They just have these low spawns, and last time we saw them spawn in this position, they just pushed through. Looks like Woodham's going to go back to his flag defend. He knows there's just one member left.
Oh, big kill.
The 1v1 against Lucid. Lucid trying to buy time, but this flag is moving for Nemesis.
And he's got to try and stop it, and
boy.
he does not. Glory and SLG work in tandem to be able to remove him from that fight. And as the bodies of FaZe start to drop, SLG brings that flag right underneath the base. Could be looking for number 2 here. Snakebite does manage to get that kill. Does SLG have the opening?
Here we go.
Does, and it's 2-1. Nemesis 1 flag away from taking map 1.
Lucid seems like he's spawning over here with how frequently he's over at the Nemesis BR. Just every single time, just blocking these spawns and doing being such a presence over at the Nemesis base.
Maybe he wants a pillow, Dave.
You know,
maybe he wants a Nem pillow. Just saying, they're really nice. Go get your Nem pillows before they're gone. Now Snakebite, though, he's going to be hanging out under that base here. Looking to see if there's going to be any members of Team Nemesis that he can delete. He manages to find one. That's going to be SLG. He works with Lucid here. The duo coming from SSG now trying to work together to be able to tie this one up. A Snakebite now, he's going to hit a little bit of that wall, which is going to slow things down. But the good news for PJ is that he's got the pathway, and that's number 2. Next flag wins.
Let's see, half these flags have been capped, all thanks to an overshield. So I would expect this 4-minute overshield to be a pretty big defining factor here, GB.
Oh,
that didn't hit?
This has been the story of the map, but this is what Halo's about. Controlling those power items has so much influence over how the game is played out. Removing that
Trippy got some clunky movement, I can't lie.
What mouse does Woodham use? That I do not know.
Here, David. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Good
Gorgeous
shot.
shot from Snake. My gorgeous shot. That's a double.
Here we go. Give him the clip.
Does not get it. But something that I find quite interesting is that you're seeing FaZe always in that Nemesis
Dude,
space.
all these fucking kits are so fucking sick on the weapons, but I can't afford any of them, dog.
And they're getting the hell out of there.
Yeah, they don't seem to be spending as much time blocking BR and doing an elongated setup. Instead, they just seem to scrap up a couple of kills in the middle, grab that flag, and get out.
Which I can respect. I actually quite like that for them because it works for them, right? They've been able to keep this one close, tied up now 2-2.
Good to see the pros fire blanks too. Hell yeah, brother.
That 4-minute overshield. It's coming up in just 18 seconds. Could very well determine.
There's a bug on my monitor, bro. I wonder if I can get him.
They've seen the influence of the overshield throughout the course of this game.
Goddamn bug flying around my drink.
Emphasis is going to be placed on it. Currently, Team Nemesis has presence inside of that OS room. So if they are able to get it, I would probably see FaZe just trying to pepper them with as many grenades as possible.
Yeah, Nemesis favored to get it. Looks like Glory does get the OS. And
okay.
Does he go for the kills or an instant grab? Instead, looking like he's going for kills first. One drop on each side. That's Penguin and Woodham falling for each side.
I wonder if someone in the FaZe said let them have OS like here or something.
Essentially ineffective.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what it seemed like to me.
The thing that we wanted to see from FaZe. They kind of realized that they were going to have to concede that middle area, concede that overshield. So what do? They go back to their base, they receive, and where that overshield player is going to come, nade, melee, remove that from the equation.
I see what you mean by getting like over fixated on the base. Like Snakebite's there, he's one shot, but only one person stayed back. Everybody else just moved up anyways.
We did see both.
Like we're like turning our head on a swivel to hunt that one person.
Flag capture.
That is true.
So let's see if there's something that could transpire.
That's why I keep saying, like, leave him in base, fuck him.
Yeah.
Instead of posting up in the center.
Because I definitely, if I was like,
maybe push, put some pressure.
Not the one in base, I definitely would have turned my head around and be like, huh, we gotta get to fight base.
What I'm seeing here from FaZe, though, Walsh,
Miller, what's good, baby? We're chilling, man. We're chilling. Watching probably the best match of the day right here.
Holding it down as he's going to continue. His path to Terry. He also has Lucid there to help him out. Never mind.
This is what I've been waiting to fucking watch right here.
From hell. That's going to be a double kill for him. And he's now looking to see if he can find some more targets here.
Oh my god, that was so clean.
Look at this fearlessness.
That was clean as fuck.
So aggressive, pushing on over to the FaZe base, and this is the perfect spot you want to be. Like I said, you're blocking the spawns.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind Nemesis winning the tournament, man. Honestly.
No, I like Nem. I like their roster, bro.
Such a tough position to push out of. But luckily,
He hit that shot?
Snipe drone got picked off before he got that flag into the center.
I think that was a hit, bro.
Been able to
Oh
clear
my
that.
god.
This could also be a throw here. This could actually
No
be
audio?
real bad for Nemesis.
What?
They gave up the sniper. They gave up some deaths in this flag.
What?
Overshield coming up.
Good call. We'll see how
We
this
should
works
have
out.
audio.
He's been really effective with that overshield, and Lucid stays alive, takes out Snipe Drone. Beautiful shot. Looking for another one here. Is he's going to be dancing around the middle? Wait a minute, though. SLG
Huge
just swooped
pop.
in, grab the overshield. We got a minute 50 left on the clock
Never
here.
mind, it's me. I got you,
SLG
bro. I'll
trying
do
to
it.
march his way forward toward that FaZe Clan shield. That's going to be a double kill for the Frenchman. Looking for another one here. He's going to bring this one across.
Just go,
He's got
go,
the
go,
support.
go,
Is he
go.
gonna
You
be
good,
able
you
to
good,
clear
you
the
good, you
50-yard
good, you
line?
good,
He
you
does
good.
so, but is it going to be enough?
Interesting
As his
route, I
teammates
feel
are
like.
backing
Big
him up.
slide.
Couple big kills
Didn't really
coming
hit
in.
it.
3 down for FaZe
Yup.
Clan. And Nemesis
Yup. Wow.
Overshield being so key
There
in
you go.
getting those flags.
That was a
I
fucking
wanna say it was
amazing
4 out of
game.
the 5 flag captures were all due.
This is what we
after
came
that
to
OS
see,
effect.
boys
Someone
and
just ran right
girls.
in, helping put pressure
YouTube
on
audio
the
is good.
flag
Thank
and
you,
running
thank you.
back. And
Which
I believe
also-
it's a flag.
Thank you
I
for the
believe
feedback,
the flag
yeah.
runner every single time was the OS player.
Yeah, right, yeah, which also goes to show you too, because I think that this map, right, because of how tight it is and how small the map is, it does kind of allow that overshield player to have such a profound impact in those moments, because as soon as he got that overshield, my guy was out there shooting 1,
Face
2,
hack is
boom, double
rolling
kill.
in.
He was already in the fray, right?
Well, I think it all of a sudden unlocks this new route that you generally don't have access to.
Yeah.
Going through the courtyard. There's a lot of times just walking through the courtyard or sprinting through the courtyard is a death sentence. As soon as you have overshield, all of a sudden you can fight one-on-one anywhere.
Dude, Snakebite's been playing amazing.
First
Wow.
shot or two on you, and the top tower.
Like, he's been
you
playing
can
out
afford
of his
to lose
mind.
that damage
On second
and still
thought, I
get
do
into a
look like
spot
him.
that you can fight a brand new 1v1 if you need to. Whereas many times when someone tries to cross the courtyard, you get a couple shots in you, someone goes around the spiral stairs and finishes you off.
Can you explain to
It's
me
just a
their
great play
service
across the board
tags?
from Team Nemesis, but look at this scoreboard. Woodham.
Okay, Woodham.
With a
Tommy.
hot 27. Meanwhile, Snakebite with 24.
PJ, okay, that makes sense.
continuing
Mech.
That
his,
makes
sense.
dominance from that last series that we saw Snakebite in.
That makes
previously.
sense. Only the
there
PJ
is
one,
a
right?
Yeah.
Kind of a consistent narrative being spun
Yeah,
here
what
by
is
the
Kami?
former captain.
Kami,
We'll see, of
Prom,
course,
Mech.
how this
Huh.
plays out.
Yeah,
as we get ready
Wutum's
for
the
map
only
2, but
top,
I do gotta say, did
like,
not expect
top player
to
that's
see
MNK.
Nemesis get that first map the way that they did, coming down to the wire,
I'm gonna
showing
try to
that
decipher
when they
that.
need to dig deep and have that grit, they got it.
They did such a good job there, and honestly, still so surprising. It felt like when you saw such a lead from FaZe early off the gates that you would expect a squad like Nemesis to maybe start to crumble a little bit.
Yeah.
That happened all the time in the past where you'd see NA teams, you know, maybe get off to a rough start against a European squad, but as soon as they got momentum, it was just kind of series over. Those days are long gone. Squads like Nemesis have redefined how EU Halo is being played here in NA.
And let's not forget too, right? SLG, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe Glory as well, and I think Snipe Drone at one point, all part of that. Oh, dear Lord. Quadrant, yeah. Could look at me, forgetting things. What a common thing. Yeah, you know.
Dude, I just want to get in the next map, honestly.
They were hitting for top 4. They were playing for
kinda hyped.
Strongholds.
Exactly.
Like,
so I think that it's safe to say that when you look at the players that are on
Does
the roster,
HCS do the
this
same
is
thing, chat,
shocking,
where it's a break
right?
after map
But
2?
It does still make you really amped up because you're like, oh man, now you know FaZe
They
Clan
even got the
back against
plushie on the
wall.
stage, bro. Let's
This is where I
go.
wanna
Can
see
you
both
buy
teams
those?
made.
Hold on, I'm about to waste more money, bro.
It's going to be a quick
Hold
one.
on.
Streets, that can go real fast. The team wants to pick up the pace and wants to continue to spawn cycle. We'll have to see how this one goes down, though. I mean, I don't know if you're a squad like FaZe, if you favor something like Streets, as you have a few different routes in the center of the map, or you'd rather choose something a little
I'll
bit
search
more
their
chill,
Twitter. Maybe they got it on Twitter,
a little
bro.
bit more map.
Well, they don't have a choice.
Yeah,
They
no
don't have a
choice.
choice.
No
They got to
choice.
deal with it. You know, there ain't no map bans in Halo. Okay. And
Nemesis
honestly, though,
GG.
I would like to see what Lucid can do here.
Shot.
He was a little quiet in that last game. Snakebite certainly was popping off, but I would like
$40.
to see him, like,
$40. $50. What? No, that ain't it. That ain't it. I'm sure it's a nice plushie, but no, bro. I ain't spending that on a plushie.
Really separate himself
No,
in this
no,
series,
no,
separate himself
no,
in that
no.
first match. I don't think that was what he would have wanted. None of the members of FaZe.
Chat,
Here we
somebody
go.
don't know 50, please. To the Streamlabs link in the description.
Million grenades going over towards driveway.
No, I'm not gonna just hit.
And I'll buy it, bro. What'd you say?
I just hit like him. Just hit like Gerb be saying like, where season 1 just hit at. shit like that. Like 5 seconds left in the game. Whose hand do you want the ball
They
in?
break through. Somehow they do. And do they
Who you want
come
taking
out
that final
ahead? Ludum
shot?
taking down Penguin. Lucid trying to run for his
Wait, are
life.
you literally asking me? I'm.
This is not a battle.
No, that's what Verb be saying, but like.
Oh. I was gonna make a joke relevant to that. I was gonna say Lucid ain't even got his legs under him, bro.
For the time being. And this is a bit of a slower pace here. Penguin's going to be in the fray. He's actually got a really good spot right above all the members.
Street Slayer, surely FaZe wins this.
He gets himself a beautiful double
I think
kill.
they're gonna
That was
have
a good
to.
read on that play.
They go down 0-2 in the series against Nem. I really don't know if they can win this.
Let them run away with this in the early goings.
Yeah, and when you see them cycling around kind of perimeter map, sometimes you can just take that little shortcut, go right through the courtyard, go right through the center of the map, which sometimes feels unintuitive because you feel more exposed. But when teams are kind of cycling around like that, you have to take a faster route to group up with your squad.
Yeah, and you know Penguin in that moment was getting comms like, they drop.
I'm going to call it now. This ends
Yeah, so just,
50-49.
like, charge behind over towards Commando and jump up or go through driveway and just maybe hit a random one-on-one instead. It's like he can join up.
This is going to be the grindiest game we've ever seen.
If he cuts across B stairs.
And plays like that give FaZe a 2-kill lead.
Actually, the way Snakebite moving, this might not be close, bro.
Was able to pick up earlier. So big play for him out of that one. And
Ooh,
nice
good help.
protection there. Lucid looking out for his boy as he managed to pick out Glory. Snakebite was pretty much dead to rights in that exchange. So now we'll continue to play this one out.
They just have to have so much info here. You saw when Snakebite realized.
Well, he got info on 3 of them. Last one, I mean, it's pretty safe to assume they're in C, right? Where is the 4th?
Bulldog. And this could be all 3 of them.
Glory's dead, yeah, sorry.
What are Nemesis going to do to break out this? Because this could be
free
drastic.
camo.
This could be devastating.
Yeah, well,
because
Penguin
they just get pinned over.
Give that to the
I
captain,
was
yes
gonna
sir.
say, Penguin was trying to open things up here, but that ends up getting them that camo, and now
Here we go. They
have
might run away
more
with this
control
here.
of the map.
Yeah, we just saw that one kind of collapse in real time. As soon as you lost Glory over at Tram, all
Yep,
the
go
members
back up
phased,
top,
they
yep.
had the rest of the map under control. There's just
See, like, these are the plays. Okay, I wouldn't make that play, but these are the plays I'd be making. Like the decision to go back up.
Control is the name of the game, and when you see players grouped up like that, it's always going to spell disaster.
Oh, I
if
thought
they
he
don't
had
react
that.
fast enough.
That kill will get picked
That
up.
has actually
Yeah.
led to a massive 9-kill swing for FaZe. As they're going to look to try and add on, create a little bit more distance for themselves.
I feel like what I
We
just
talked
watched
about
from
as well, seeing
Snakebite is so
Lucid
much more than
also
4 and 2,
show
bro.
up in the early goings of this game. We're definitely getting that from him, as it feels like Team Nemesis kind of losing a little bit of that
kill.
that charm that gave them that map 1 win.
Yeah, and it feels like maybe they just don't have the same sort of set strat or plan. to
Slayer
polish
always
and create
goes
these
either
kills.
way,
Like,
bro.
they did feel
Like,
they grouped up to
I
have
feel
this
like that's
sort of
why
aggressive
Halo
push
likes the
towards
one-dimensional
tower.
game
It
mode
didn't-
because
it
there's so
didn't
much
pan out.
going
There were
on
a
in
couple
Halo
zone
already,
charges. It
where
feels
it's
like
like
they're kind of falling into like phase
a
traps.
one-dimensional
They
mode
say,
for
"Hey,
2
I'm
of the
gonna
maps
stay
in the
this tower,
series
push
is
right
like
here,
it's
and
like a
comes
change
around
of
the
pace
corner,
that like okay, who's
but the
really the
damage
better
doesn't
team,
kill.
low key.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Snakebite was not prepared for that. He thought he had coverage over toward that PD side, and instead ends up getting hit with a back whack. That being said, though, it does actually open up the floodgates here for Team Nemesis, but Woodham cannot stand tall in that fight. As Trippy will manage to stay alive here, hold down PD for the time being, and see if he can get behind these players on FaZe as his teammates spawn up over toward Tram and cause some more problems for those guys. But watch out, there's a person behind Trippy. He was not aware of it.
Yeah,
Good help.
Uncertain of that player that had the flank, but that's going to be kills traded out back and forth. But in a case like this, if a team has a large lead, they're happy to trade out kills. FaZe are saying, yes, let's get this over to like the 40 kill mark, and we'll be happy to go in there with a 7 or 8 kill lead.
It does feel like, Dave, to your point earlier about how it feels like Nemesis really unsure. God, that was awesome. Really unsure of how to approach this, and you're kind of seeing whenever a Nemesis member is in a fight, they're by themselves. Alternatively, when a FaZe Clan member is in a fight, take you back to that Snakebite Lucid one on PD, they always have each other's back. So I want to see Nemesis really try and focus on that team play a bit more.
Well, we did get a few picks here.
There you
this
go.
is Nemesis' moment. They have a numbers advantage. Now,
Yeah, so much
across the
Lucid
map and
hate.
see if they can catch them off
This
their
shot.
spawns.
Really?
One thing that's been kind of consistent
Yeah.
for Nemesis is being aggressive.
I
In
mean,
the
that's
past
when.
versus- it just hasn't-
I mean,
hasn't panned
I
out.
kind of
It feels
agree
like they were
with
just
what.
trying to force action.
Yeah.
Here's a time that's
I don't
more
remember who
okay
said
to
it in
force
chat
action
earlier, but
because
they
you have
mentioned
a
Lucid
numbers
kind of being like
advantage.
described as like the best in the game.
Shocking how
I mean,
even
low
in
key
those
was, and it's
situations,
like
yet
when
some
you're,
members of
dude, like
FaZe
look
into
at how much
that
hate
red
LeBron
zone,
gets.
they
You know what I
still
mean? Like
managed to find those kills and
people
hold
are gonna
on to
hate
their
on you
lead
fucking
here.
even, dude. He
Watch
could go
out.
fucking
Nemesis
10-0
right on the
every
prowl.
game and they win every single game. People would still be
One
mean
clean
about it.
round of slays could potentially get
They'd be like, I feel like
Nemesis
Lucid
back
really didn't pull
into
his
it.
weight.
The FaZe Clan looked like they're rocking and roaring.
It's like, what
for-
does that even mean in a
Might
team
very
game,
well
bro? That you win.
try and
You know what I
capitalize
mean?
off of this, and
I think if you won, everybody did what they needed to
It's always
do.
going to be good for FaZe in this instance, so they're fine
Alright.
forcing Nemesis in these really
Must be so
awkward
different a
spots
proper
and
team with
not giving them
comms.
that
I sold a
comfort
different
to be able
game.
to
No,
take
yeah,
these
bro.
fights on
That's
their
like
own
I'm just now starting to realize the value in comms, even with fucking strangers.
Just needs to be, yeah, like you said, a bit more focused or kind of like
Yeah.
a plan to some of these pushes.
Like, dude, even
something-
just
I mean, Nemesis
how
is good enough that
locked
they
you
can push
are
and get kills, but
in
against squad like
comms with
FaZe,
people
you
is
just can't do
like
that
just
over and
different.
over.
And dude,
Somehow they
if they're gonna
force
come
this
back,
guy
they're gonna
to
do it
just
now,
have
bro. I'm
5
trying to
kills.
snatch this fruit fly out of the
Same time,
fucking
though,
air. Won't leave me
FaZe at
alone, dude.
42
I'm literally
and
tweaking right
streaks.
now.
There's any map that you can really trade out, get some close quarter combat. It is
I
the
can't kill him,
streaks.
bro. He just wants my drink, bro. I'm
Triple
kind of
kill
tweaking.
actually might have been the game changer here. Oh my word, he's trying to find another.
Oh,
He
that
got
would've been an
yeah,
insane
a lot
trade.
of damage being done here. So this is an
I'll
opportunity
trade it out anyways.
for Nemesis to clean it up. Only
Hold
3
up.
kills separating
Hold
these two
up.
teams here.
He's got to be
SLG's
SLG
got
has to be very
He was the
careful.
hero in that last game with the overshield. Can he get his team back into this one and tie things up? Maybe that kill could be exactly what the doctor ordered.
That was a huge pick. And now these players have
knows
no
where they
idea.
are.
They do not
They got to
expect
be
this.
real.
They're
FaZe has
just
to be
only
really
watching one
careful.
cafe
They
side.
see
Somehow
him.
get snipped out.
Snakebite had 20
Oh my God, he just got shit on.
picked off. I
They
gotta
still
ask
got
that
2
dude
kill
about
lead
his
though. They
eyesight.
might be
My
good.
goodness. Was I able to see him out of that one? But wait a minute.
All right.
Still 3 kills. Trippy trying to get away, and he does.
live.
He manages to hold on to his life here for the time being, and this is where you're starting to see the pressure really begin to unfold, Dave.
Remember the center of the game. This last cafe push and bulldog push really hurt Nemesis. Hopefully this one does not play out the exact same way. That's going to be 2 going down here from Nemesis.
Snipe Drone's going to be by himself over yonder.
This is GG unless they play as far. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go
FaZe
GG.
49. Can they get the 50th, tie this one up?
Luke's
After
gonna sneak
losing
right in. Oh,
on
he's
that
gonna sneak
Fortress
right in.
CTF. He has found the target. It's going to be SLG. Oh, sorry, it's Glory, but even then, it's enough.
dies there,
and
he
that
never
is
hears the
gonna
end of
tie
it.
things up. 1-1 this series. Well done from FaZe as well. They looked stellar in that one. They certainly did everything that they needed to do.
I want to hear the
Put
comms
Nemesis
of
in
someone.
spots where they simply
Like
could
FaZe.
not fight out of it, and that is a testament to just how well put together this team is.
Yeah, FaZe were looking really good there. I think from Nemesis, yeah, like similar to what Wes was saying before, it's kind of like some high highs and low lows from that game alone. There were times where they got a clutch triple kill, or they'd get a few picks onto members of FaZe, and then get a spawn trap rolling and start to close that gap. And then other times it just felt like they would just throw away a few kills. It kind of felt like trying to force an action just because they weren't sure what else they wanted to do. They're saying,
Somebody
hey,
get
maybe
Woodham
we
some
send
help,
2
bro.
people over towards Cafe and see what happens.
Yeah, and there were a
Sometimes
lot.
it works out when you're that good at the game, but against a squad like FaZe, just felt like they had a
Solid match. Yeah, that was good,
There were
bro.
a lot of moments where you
Please
were
go
seeing
map
There's
5.
Snakebite, bro. Snakebite be baiting his teammates. Look at
you know,
that.
just by themselves, whether it was through their own volition or
Nah, bro, he had a
by
big
FaZe
fucking
in
life
that
at the
spot.
beginning of the game,
And
bro.
I think back to like Snipe Drone over toward the tower side on PD,
that
right?
way.
Where, you know, he's surrounded by 3 players, the
bro.
rest of his team had died,
kinda
there's
hate.
nowhere for him to go, and that just kept happening over and over again. And they were, FaZe was perfectly fine, being like, yeah, cool, go ahead, give me a kill, I'll take a kill, you give me a kill, I'll take a kill. Oh, by the way, the scoreboard, we're winning. So I think like that is exactly why FaZe is just so freaking dangerous. This was a awesome play there, of course.
So
Shoot grenades,
freaking
blow them up.
dangerous.
Classic Halo. Crazy to think though that triple kill could have been enough for Team Nemesis.
Yeah, they had a chance there at that
Right
moment.
here.
Especially with all that added damage there from Woodham. We got the extra shots in the player up out of A, got the melee over at Cafe. There's a chance that those both get cleaned up and they start their spawn trap. Didn't play out that way. FaZe ended up closing it out, 50-44.
All right, let's get into this next map. I'm ready.
We got a series on our hand. This is the closest series of the day.
Yeah, look at this, 3-2, 54.
I'm not excited for it to end on an Origin Slayer if we go to 5, but
Look, I'm expecting 5-4. Just give it to me. Make it close. You know, I'm okay. I do feel like that was a win that had FaZe lost that, I would have been not just very concerned, obviously, because they're down 2-0, but it would have been.
But someone was saying Trippy looked like he had an entire
2-0
rotisserie chicken.
which is why, like, when they were able
I don't know why that's
what
funny,
the
but-
fuck, bro?
Like,
That's
what?
kind of funny.
that they have been able to, the 3 former Optic members, that core, right, have so much chemistry with one another.
He do kind of got the meat sweat look about him, bro.
Slaying. There is a lot
Respectfully.
of weapons on this team, and as we saw in that Slayer, it played out.
Dude, I need to
exactly
lounge
as they
a little
wanted
bit.
it.
Series going
Put
crazy, bro. It's the
Nemesis
best
in
one of the
spots
day,
that
bro.
were really difficult for them to fight out
so
of.
much better.
Isolated a lot of 1v1s. It's exactly what they would have wanted.
Let me bring
and
the mic
that
over,
is,
dude. This mic
gonna
arm's so
benefit them
good.
for that 1-1.
Yeah, take a look at this King of the Hill matchup. third and fourth best here as we're looking
Portrait
at 5-2
beef.
versus a 4-2.
Might as well just put the numbers the same across the board. You know?
This camera angle work, bro?
So
Yeah,
looks
look, you
like
can
a
even
coin
see the
flip
whole
to me
BTH
based on
shirt,
their
bro.
records, but we'll have to see. I mean,
Yo, Jay Howie, what's
felt
good,
like
brother?
my biggest critique of
Nemesis might make
in
the
that last
upset.
game
Is it even really an
they didn't
upset?
know where to be or what to do.
Nemesis been up there, bro.
There's no question here. King of the Hill.
Rating Nemesis
King of the
if they think it's
Hill,
an
guess where you
upset.
gotta be? Over near the
Yeah, I
hill.
think
Really?
Nemesis has
You
been
gotta be near the hill.
fucking.
You're gonna kill near the hill. Sure, you could sometimes try to get a little
We're
risky.
definitely
like
put-
we saw
Gotta do.
FaZe earlier today.
We're
as they
definitely
tried to
putting them
milk a
top
little too much
4,
time
right?
out of that last hill and trap with the spawns, where they eventually lost.
I mean,
that,
I have no idea.
nuclear
There's
hill.
like
However,
8 top 4 teams right now.
I don't foresee something like that.
That
happening.
doesn't.
Whole
That
point being
doesn't.
is
No, that
it's gonna
doesn't
be
track.
concentrated
That'd be
focus
top
here
8.
with this squad. There's gonna be no question as
No,
to
it's not.
Damn, Hunter looking fresh as hell. What the fuck is that?
Eyes are going to be, of course, on players like
He just
Ricky
got a
here.
fresh fit on, bro. He got the
Earlier
hoodie with the chain.
Clutch as well as Lottie, and he's been having a hell of a
He
year.
just looking fresh.
And I expect that he'll continue
Nice
to add on to
merch.
that.
Thank
And
you, bro.
To also go back to that last map, too, and in comparison to what we saw in that Slayer game, you started to see the rest of FaZe kind of stabilize a little bit. And,
I feel like
and-
this team
and
got
really
that
just
underdog story to
find
them.
the numbers where they needed them.
I
There
wouldn't
was no
say
one
underdog
player
story.
that
I
was
definitely
popping
think
off
it's
that was
just like the
superstar,
type of
like
team that
making
people
the
count
plays happen,
out.
like
You know what I
Snake
mean?
was
It's
in
like
map 1 or Woodham was in map 1.
it's the type of shit where it's like,
FaZe can spread out that
Woodham?
responsibility effectively like they did
everybody
with
only likes
Slayer.
Woodham because he plays mouse and key.
King of the Hill, which this game
Like
mode
that type of
very
shit.
much lends
When
itself
that's
to.
obviously not
Good
fucking
position,
true.
good
He's like the
control.
best performer so
Could've
far
ended
every
up
map.
seeing FaZe pick
Yo,
this
that
one
share
up,
was
but
fucking
I think
insane. What
Nemesis
was
is a
that?
little pissed about losing that one.
Yeah, Nemesis not too thrilled. I mean, it's not like they ever fully had the game and just didn't get the closeout, but it did feel
Yo, I'm
like
kinda
they
seeing the
just kind
rotisserie
of
chicken
forced
thing,
so
though,
much
I'm not
action
gonna
and
lie.
didn't really have the same sort of game plan. Sure, they would have loved to get a 2-0 lead there.
Yeah.
Sure, they would love to be just
I was
going
finding funny how
going
people
game three
would
with
be
that
typing the most
massive
random
advantage,
shit.
Yeah, that's
but
insane.
they
Who
know
thinks
they're
of that
playing
shit?
against these top NA squads. There's going to be back and
All right,
forth.
that hair crazy, bro. That looks like an
Long ago are the
attachment.
days
That looks like a
where
fucking
teams
helmet
would lose one
attachment.
game and their mental just be shook.
That's
And
crazy.
that was a true thing that happened back in the day, though.
Woodham
There'd be
is-
teams where
Woodham is
they
insane,
lose a
bro.
game and it's like, oh, they just lost 3 in a row after that.
Yep,
or they
yep,
lost
yep.
I will
the
not
final
settle
2
for any
after that.
Woodham slander in this chat.
I'd say the mental resiliency of a lot of these
No, we didn't do this as
players
slander.
now really is
I'm joking.
something else. And the game has advanced so far over the course of HCS.
Brent, you might be a lucid hater.
lifespan, where you're just starting to see these guys just
Nah.
do wild stuff. It's been so fun to watch. Great event so far.
M&K is a bit of a
We're getting
cheat
ready. You saw
code,
the
though,
thumbs
with
up
Snipe
from our
especially.
admins to the rest of the
I wouldn't say a
teams here,
cheat
so I
code,
think
but
we might be jumping into the action.
You
Yes,
definitely
we
nice
are
with it.
tied up 1-1 in this series.
It's a cheat
Can
code.
FaZe Clan add a second?
I think he means like the skill ceiling's
They know that
higher
they were in
if
a
you're
really
on
good
mouse.
spot to be able to win map 1, but then Nemesis, well, they were also in a great spot to do that too, and they did just that.
I hate
And they
that
win on
FaZe
the
Clan
objective again.
logo, dude.
Possibly, but also I'm just thinking about that thumbs up back and forth. What if it's a misunderstanding?
trash.
What if it's good vibes from the NA FaZe side? The other side, they're doing a Shakespearean, I bite my thumb at you.
Ah, okay,
You know?
fair point.
Oh,
Also,
late with the
Shakespeare
repulse.
mentioned on a Halo broadcast. Always a first for everything.
Yeah,
Great start again here for Nemesis. They managed to get 3 members of FaZe down. Glory's got himself a snipe too, but they do not have hill control. But they do have the position. Let's see what Glory can find here. Makes the call, 1 player's there, but he doesn't have any help. So he'll have to play this one out slowly and just kind of concede a little bit of this time here while his teammates come back off the spawn.
Well, hopefully his teammates are coming back with camo or something. I mean,
Hey, look.
Yep. if he's wasting that much time over there and buying time for his teammates,
Shout him off my
he's
phone, I
gotta
swear.
hope that
I'm
they're
watching.
doing some more work over near that silo side. Luckily, not a ton of time here on the board for FaZe. These next kills are really getting decided, though.
Yeah, that was a big win there for FaZe. As a matter of fact, 2 big wins as they take out the power item and the power weapon. Penguin's now got himself that sniper rifle, and they're waiting for those spawns.
this
and
ain't
they know
good.
where they're going to be coming from, given where the position of their teammates are relative to where they're not on the map. So they have to be prepared to receive this.
Oh, I put it in the
Misses that
wall.
shot. Just a little bit on the left side. Might have hit that wall as he was trying to strafe around it. So close to being able to lock up Green, but Glory
I don't
comes
know
in
if I
with a
like those
double
plays
kill.
there.
He's
Oh
going to get
no,
a
that
snipe
was
back.
awful.
Yeah, I don't know what that
Back,
was.
but they have their work cut out. That's going to be 3 down. I like this. Scrapping up time right away. There's no reason that you just start to set for this next hill. You need to put the pressure onto FaZe, because FaZe could get one more wipe here, and all of a sudden, this hill can be anyone's.
Good shot. That's the shot you wanted. One in the chamber, one kill. That's all they needed out of that one.
Look at this patience here.
That commando skin is fucking
FaZe are waiting
insane.
for Lucid to spawn before they make a larger push towards the hill.
That does
They're
give
getting
me a
kills
little-
on the outskirts, though. Looks like Woodham falls, SLG falls.
2-2 right
this
now.
is looking Still not great for FaZe as all 4 go down. I don't know if they are going to be able to close up the show. This is going to be Nemesis getting the first hill.
Wow.
Get number 1.
What a fucking change of momentum. Holy fuck.
Answer back. As now,
But that's what a bad play will do in like a matchup like this, dude. Like seriously.
Control, not the most.
Like I forget who was there with Trippy. I think it was Penguin, but that was like so fucking awkward. You usually don't see that out of a team like that.
Penguin just sell it with sniper.
Try and get onto this hill, but it has
Good damage by Penguin there though.
to say the least.
Yeah, let's see what Penguin decides to do here.
You gotta get some kills though.
Trying to stop this camo. Does he get the trade? That's
Whoa.
so effective.
A little
so
lucky.
huge. Sometimes players getting that ring around the rosy sort of mentality. Some of these players also have no fear of just charging straight at that last location and trading out that melee.
He knew exactly what he needed to do because where the position of where that player was and where his teammates were trying to get objective time on the board, that camo could have spelled disaster for FaZe Clan. So great play there. Now you're going to start to see this push coming in from Nemesis, and Snakebite reads it so well. He's got the green gun low. That plasma
Does he know he's
pistol.
getting that post?
Dude, what patience by Sniper. Love that.
He had to have heard some movement down there, and well, he did find the mark, but it's going to make that one player one shot, but not enough to get the kill, and he does not have teammates there to help him out. So you just got to remove this guy right away. They do so. They'll get that sniper back too.
Yeah, getting control of that snipe, trying to waste a bullet, not effective.
read.
This also, look at how little time has been secured on this hill. Both these teams just worried more about killing and securing control of the area. They are not ready just to scrap up, 20% of that hill at a risk of someone sneaking behind in the mud.
That was a really nice snipe nade there, right? Use the nade on the left side, force the movement on the right, get the kill off the body shot. Love to see it. And this is going to be Team Nemesis again with this control right back where we were when the hill first emerged. FaZe Clan waiting for the numbers to come up. You're going to see Snakebite rounding out the left side
You
here.
are now
He's gonna try and
manually
keep
breathing.
things up. Instead, it's going to be a killing spree for SLG.
Who, me?
No, I don't know. McSlappy just said that in chat.
Last time you want to see a big game out of SLG, well, how about most kills
I
in the
love
lobby?
that term, bro.
Is that enough,
Manually
Wes?
breathing.
Is that gonna appease you finally?
Wes gave us a thumbs up, so I think it's good.
It's like that blinking. Like, if you start thinking about blinking, like, will throw you off.
Excuse me, to secure this.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Actually, that nade might have taken out his teammate too. You got to be a little careful there. Waiting for that melee, and that actually ended up causing him a little
Seashins,
bit of
what's good, bro? Haven't caught your stream in a while. Good, sir. How's it going, bro? I don't know how long that chat's been there. Okay, just popped up. Phew! I'm looking at fucking Twitch and YouTube on this screen, and I have the main chat on this screen, but I'm looking at this screen, so I don't know when what was posted. But, dude, it's going good, man. Life's been busy, but it's been kind. How have you been, brother?
Remind me of what we just
Appreciate
saw
you popping in,
on
man.
that
Big time.
first hill
Big time.
when Nemesis came back from barely anything and were able to lock it up. FaZe Clan did the same thing to
That
them.
was
How you
awkward,
like
too.
the taste
They
of
got
that
the hill, though.
medicine is what FaZe is telling Nemesis. As we're all knotted up 1-to-1, we're heading on over to the garage side.
Right, Trippy getting some early time. Also has this camo. I'm surprised he's actually not staying in there the rest of this, but looks like he's just a little
getting a lot of
fearful since he
info.
doesn't have teammates with him just yet. And look at this, position himself
He has
just
no nades.
perfectly for this flank. And here goes Trippy.
First thing I'm
One
seeing
goes
camera
down,
right there.
gets some damage on the second rat tunnel, and gets into 1v1 against Glory.
Stefan, I know
Where are
it's
the
you,
rest of
bro.
the members of FaZe? Because he felt like
I
there
don't
was
talk.
the right
No
opportunity
offense,
there.
chat. I don't talk to everybody with that much. I wouldn't call it enthusiasm, but that much gusto.
Stay alive, or at the
I
very
just read the
least,
screen
been able to do
name.
enough damage to get
Always.
his teammates those kills. But instead, it's going to be Nemesis with a
Love
great
Live Fire. What a
recovery,
map.
great
Favorite
read of
map.
That one, 'cause that could have been bad.
It's funny because I was going to say after I said that chat, bro, I was going to say,
Almost 50%, make it about 60%.
I was going to say,
of the
like,
hill time
I wasn't going to say your
in
name,
this
but I was
third
going to
hill.
be like, you probably assume I don't know who it is. Now it sounds like I'm just trolling. I didn't know the whole time. I'll let you believe whatever you want.
So expect Snipe Drone to be getting shot from the back in a second here.
I need a break, bro. I've been live
Manages to stay alive against
for,
Snakebite. That's
what did we make
also
it,
a
2
killing
hours
spree
before stream
for Snipe
crashed?
Drone here.
Well, I went live at like 4. Damn, we've been live like over 4 hours. Holy shit.
Snipe Drone and Glory, I believe, that just been
That's
trading
it.
off from that window into the hill, and that just looked easy. What started off was a scary, trippy flank that didn't come out to fruition, and then Nemesis just getting control of that hill, securing
I got to
that
see
with
this chat.
almost
Hold
no
up.
problems.
Don't I click this?
Nemesis now looking good halfway.
Lucy needs to get with the times. Lucy
Europe,
literally
whether
just
or
top
not
frag last game.
They can secure this win would be massive to be up in this series and put FaZe
I'm posting in chat, Brent. Let me know if you see it.
They know exactly where he is. I would imagine they know where he is. Yeah, they were ready for him. They saw that one player on the top mid, so they were able to actually put the pressure on him by that box near Nest.
Yes, yeah.
Now FaZe managed to get here, and I have
I'm
a
a hell
feeling
of a
FaZe can
imagine.
actually lock this one up with the way that they're playing this one, but they need to remove
Yeah.
these players. And look at the sea of
Oh,
blue
follow
that's starting to
Halo,
make
what
its
the
way over to that hill.
Yeah, it felt like a kind of a desperate push there from Nemesis to get in that hill. They didn't have control of the top tower. It felt like they were just trying to force Lucid or someone down.
Chat, are we
They weren't
behaving?
too worried that since they had top tower control, they still had map control.
It's only 5:40 where you're at, bro. It's fucking 8:40 here, dog. You on that West Coast grind. Woodham is the future, Lucid is the past, bro. Lucid is the type of dude to let his wife have I'm closing this shit, bro.
What did he say? Wait.
Lucid is the type of dude to let his wife have a boyfriend.
What does that even mean? He's the one that's camo. He should be the hero. Where it feels like he can't find other players, but he's being seen.
People are yapping just to yap, bro.
Might as well just have a light radiating.
So you just started an hour ago? Bro, what are you, what?
Poor guy. But they're going to be back on this.
Time to hang it up. Lucid is washed.
Actually, I stand corrected. It's going to be FaZe clan.
He's 7, 8, and 13. That's not even horrible, bro.
Messing me up. I'm not the smartest man.
No one ever said you were.
Thank you, buddy. That's why I appreciate you. Keep it a buck 50.
I remember when Lucid said I sounded like the yellow M&M. Fucking what?
They're looking to get this third one, this third point.
What?
What the snipe drone look to do.
I bought a
How does that make
PC
sense?
I bought a PC from my brother. Dude, the yellow M&M is the fucking. Huh? Like the. Like the.
That ramp.
That's fucking low key a fucking. Dude, I gotta use that one at work, bro. I'm dying.
But they're so close from being able to lock this one up. And there goes
Oh
Nemesis.
my god.
The thing is, though, there's a lot
So I bought a
of time
PC for my brother for
Nemesis
2K. It was
to come
working
back into
fine.
this.
Then I
They
cleaned
can't
it.
make
Now,
a mistake.
what? How'd you clean it? Did you fucking put it in the sink with Dawn dish soap, bro?
Glory's got the snipe again.
FaZe just needs a kill or two. Simple as that. FaZe gets a kill or two. They jump in
You
the hill.
sound like
they
the
secure
fucking
this
yellow
third
M&M.
And honestly, they cannot allow this sniper to run.
I'm putting that one in my notes, bro.
Oh, wait a minute, though. Glory's actually going to
I
handle
typed
the
some
position. He's
Lucid
getting
just
shot
to
from
troll.
behind. He
Like,
can't
I'm
do
trying to
anything
say
about it.
something
And
like,
FaZe Clan
it's
get
what
that
Lucid gets
third
for yelling at me
Great play, and
or
now
something.
just had to force the sniper player to make the move because it happened so
I
fast.
could probably think of something devious,
jumping
but
out
I
with
don't
a
know. I got a Twitch and YouTube channel I got to maintain. I don't know if I can be too edgy.
But the fact that you kind of put yourself in a rougher position
with the
for
power
this
weapon.
green hill.
With a power weapon.
Take Lucid out, put me in.
And then
Wait,
you're
do you
also
have
in this spot
your Halo
where-
Rat Twitch?
Well, I mean, hey, if you're a Nemesis,
Yeah.
you're not too mad about the situation because
You are.
we're
You're
able to
mad about
recover.
losing the
I mean, all the
sniper.
people that are going to
But
recognize
those
you are
tough,
busy
though,
right
'cause,
now.
like,
You
at
know
some
what I
point
mean?
You can see that play out in your
Yeah.
mind. You jump
Low
out,
key.
you finish that first
Someone's gonna say
person
you
coming
suck.
up,
Watch Collect come in. You suck, Halo Rat.
He was in chat earlier,
all
bro.
of a sudden, you might win that third hill.
I play him all the
Throughout
time.
that rambling of mine, SLG's been crouching down there. It's going to bring this to a 3v3 tie.
My guy was great. He was reading a book. He got to check his horoscope. No one was there to stop him. I mean, it's just wild that he was completely unchallenged there.
I love that play. I actually really like that QT. Some people wait to use that QT later and put themselves in such a bad spot. Instead, he was going to try to flank over towards bad,
yeah.
and then he could actually be in two relevant spots at the same time.
That was a good use of it, and he also knew
Dry
too,
paper
that
towel and some
those
air
nades were
duster.
gonna be coming in. They wanted to put that pressure on the green
And it
side.
won't
You got to
boot?
clear that up in order to march forward. And SLG read that one like a book. Does he stay alive?
Was it
long enough?
used regularly?
A massive, massive stick. So many happening today, Dave. That was on the
Hold on,
Lucid.
I'm gonna
You
post in
got
chat.
an almost halfway mark for Team Nemesis, but you have two members of FaZe trying to stay alive back at tower.
FaZe desperately trying to keep tower. They realize how important this one is. We saw
Nah,
it
it's
play
too
out
edgy.
last
I'm not
time.
typing that. You guys can see what I'm
Everyone
talking
just
I was going to say nah, chat right. Lucid is cooked.
Grabbing C plat. Kills being traded back and forth. SLG, the last one alive here for Nemesis. What can he do? That's going to be all four down.
Yo!
Oh my God. Oh, baby. Exactly what
Trippy the new
FaZe
Lucid?
needed. Now they need to play off of this. And they're doing just that. On that hill, they're about to pass where Nemesis is on the bar. So that means that as of right now, FaZe have a little bit of a lead here. How does
Angry
Nemesis
Dot
look
said,
to
Cody
respond?
been
They
carrying
need
you
to
the
win
last
this
2
one.
weeks, Halo
Great
Rat.
opportunity
Care
it
to
could be.
comment?
They came back into this with FaZe being up 3-2 to tie it up.
Couple players dropping there, though. It felt like kind of a free kill getting that first one in the rat tunnel.
This is not true.
Penguin also dropping.
It's just it's so far from the truth that I can't even like get mad at it or anything.
Motherfucker's speechless, bro.
FaZe, they have to go challenge
Jay,
Hill,
did you go through and make sure everything's plugged in like on the board?
He's got the noob combo. He's doing the business. Snake bites in the hill.
Yo, yo.
Oh, man, the remote detonation. You love to see it. But now, does he win this one out for his team? He's got
Fuck, why is Nemesis red? It's throwing me off.
I hate that.
The green gun doesn't connect, but hey, he'll be
They're so icy. They're so icy.
1v2.
And he does manage to get the kill, but
Ice, 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 ice.
Just the bait and switch is the
I can't even, dude. I gotta respect that. That was icy as hell.
Eked that one out.
Woo, boy.
Nem's kind of tilted after that, bro.
GB,
You have to be.
The best of games. It's going to the last hill.
Gonna have to bring it to Geek Squad or some shit, or take a day off and get my homie to help me. Jay, if you have, I mean, if you're confident enough to clean it, just check all your plugs on the board, honestly.
Your boy's leaking up here. What an intense game this is. Unbelievable stuff that we're seeing from both sides of the field. And
This music kind of hard.
Drone, man, putting up 23 for the L, but that the consistency.
Somebody get Snipe Drone some help, bro. Who's some washed?
Shining through yet again.
All right, now I'm just saying shit to say shit.
That's how it'd be though. Like,
Nobody
it would just be switching up every game.
Yeah, what have you done for me lately?
Mainly due to SLG and Sniper Drone.
Wow. Great game from them, but ultimately doesn't really matter if you're not able to pick up that dub. Whew. Okay, well, let's get ready as we dive into map 4 here. We'll take a look at some of the highlights from that game. Great snipe shots we were seeing from Glory at the start. Really, I think, you know, we weren't talking about him coming into the series, but I definitely think we need to talk about him coming out of the series because I like everything that I saw from Glory on this live fire cop game.
Yeah, it's crazy because I would say somebody could play a near perfect game of Halo, and you're like, yeah, they had probably 10 mistakes there.
Yeah. Hope we don't have a bomb game up
The
next.
mistake that I saw from Glory's POV that one time
hope
was
not.
he was trying
I
to be
feel like
a
I
hero,
didn't see bomb.
trying to help them secure that top center hill, and end up losing snipe. Other than that, I just saw great decisions.
Holy shit, it's already almost 9, bro.
Need to let it happen. and then, especially in those positions, this is what we were talking about. Glory, you know, I can understand
the
the
hero.
desire
I saw
to do
the
it.
vision. I've seen it. I'd have done the same thing. No joke.
And he would have died too.
Yes, absolutely. I would have died way before that, but I would have done the same thing.
Respect, respect. Oh man, what a great way to close that one out. It went down to the wire here. Snakebite, the hero that this team needed. He gets that first kill, uses the remote detonation onto Woodham, which has to be frustrating. It means he had those nades in his pocket, so he couldn't even pick them up to prevent his opponent from using them to his advantage. And Lucid off the respawn read it like exactly how Lucid would do in those situations.
Almost 2 a.m. in EU. That's crazy, bro. Oh my
sick.
god,
Look
what
at
is
that.
that girl doing, bro? No offense.
People love to see him.
I thought that one guy leveled up.
She opened her mouth so far.
I saw blonde hair coming out of his head looking like Goku. Crazy.
The fuck?
Saiyan mode for Lucid. There we go.
Respect it, respect it. All right, here's your series layout. If you're just joining us, a close, hotly contested series between two fantastic squads looking to make a push for that top 3, looking to make a push for that trophy. Especially if you're
Hey, yo,
FaZe
Ben, what's
Clan,
good, bro?
guys who have won world championships, majors, you name
We
it,
got
they've
Madden
done
here
it.
too, what's good?
Nemesis on the other side, they've been able to win regional events as well, but they're looking for those this big win. What way to do that than against FaZe Clan here in Salt Lake City?
Well, they got their work cut out for them because they got to, not reverse sweep, but they got to win games 4 and 5.
Yeah.
All these games have been so close. You know, they're saying they know they could easily have been in the situation where they're up 2-1. This could have been a 3-0 series for Nemesis.
Yep.
All of a sudden, their pool play, perfect life, is up against the wall.
Stronghold's your
Fist
least
bump
favorite game
starting to
type?
happen. We're
Why?
gonna be jumping into the action
You
here in a
like
moment.
bomb
It's
more?
gonna be charge.
Or is bomb like not in the conversation?
And this is
Busy AF, bro? Nah, I hear you, brother. I hear
pressure
you.
cooker
Hopefully
for
it's good
sure.
busy though. We
'Cause
like
were
good
talking
busy.
about FaZe Clan and how this is a
Matt
team
Claus, what's
looking
going on,
to
baby? It's good to see
fight
you, bro.
for
How
those
we doing?
trophies after, you know, the core of that
You know what it is on my end, bro. Nothing better than chilling doing a watch party. We've been about 4 hours deep here.
it's a recipe for
Bomb is a good
success,
mode, but needs its own
I
maps.
have
Nah,
been
bro, it needs more than just
absolutely in love with
maps.
everything I've seen from Nemesis in this series. It's so fun to watch these guys just grow as a team.
By the way, chat, everybody be sure to hit the thumbs up on the YouTube stream. I had to do a second stream today because the first one crashed, but we've been live for about 4 hours total.
Out there too, so good coaches as well.
I was watching Sparty's stream a few days ago when Brent was on the other team. Did he get shit on or what?
And see how it all shakes out. Can FaZe
By last
Clan
game I got shit on, but usually I do beat Sparty. I'm not even like saying that to like
Nemesis
be
force
like to brag or anything.
No, brag, bro, dude. You're in.
Like, I genuinely beat Sparty most of the time, and it's not like it's not like I'm not better or anything. I just happen to beat him, you know, by any matchmaking luck.
He said your team lost.
Yeah, we lost last time. I know that for sure.
And SLG did the work, but a lot of players
Almost 10K, Cody, bro. I'm doing a 24-hour stream once we hit 10K, bro. All right. Lock it in, chat. 24 hours of Halo. Once we hit 10K, I'm doing it for y'all.
That's crazy.
Day late and $1 short, but we're doing it. Bomb needs a disarm function? Nah, bro.
Disarm function.
All right, FaZe Clan now with control of A and B.
If that's the case, just make an SMD mode, bro. That isn't whatever the fuck they made. The fact that these motherfuckers did a buy phase in the S&D mode in a game that is so sandbox heavy fucking baffles me, bro. I don't even want to play the mode because of that.
It's Snipe Drone. He's one shot. Snakebite's got the read, and he's got a teammate there to back him up.
Also, just find out, even though
Dude, Snakebite's so fucking annoying. I can just tell.
Call-out's been given.
Hey, yo.
You know this is being challenged. You know someone's coming over there from the plasmas and can just do that info whatever you'd like.
Trippy with another trade there, but that's going to be good for FaZe. They'll just need to get a body there to reset. But as it stands right now, they're in a good spot, continuing to accrue some points here, crucial points.
Potential first trip cap? No, but I expect to see at least one of these go. I'm surprised it's taken so long. You had 3 dead from FaZe, and they finally get the second cap here for Nemesis, so I'm not sure what took so long there, but SLG has now fallen, and a situation that I thought could have been a potential trip cap, or at least a confident
God said, why is he
double cap,
annoying, Slippery?
has now turned against Nemesis. And 2 people down, I'm sure FaZe
Were you talking about it?
That's why I like playing on
Yeah, I was
keyboard
just
and mouse,
saying he was like
because
playing
in
his
that
life.
situation,
Like,
he was able to just
pretty
double
much it.
back so fast and play his life there. Unfortunately,
Like, he's
falls.
really annoying to play against, even in matchmaking.
This is intense.
Like, more so than most
for
pros.
sure. His Glory now set to one shot here. He's surrounded by members of FaZe Clan, but he's got that camo. So he can play this, you know, right up top here on the control room so he can get some vision without sacrificing too much. Forcing those guys out of the position here, but still FaZe.
Damn, bro, my Rich and Lonely post has 11 likes now, 1.2K views.
There's so many times you're like, all right,
From
I'm
that
gonna live, I'm
RNL
gonna do a little
retweet,
flank,
let's
you see someone else taking the same
go.
flank as you, and you're like, no. You kind of want only one person down here, so they both revert back over to some high ground.
Damn it, teammate. They got Glory, another big win for him there as he stays alive.
Oh, God.
And this is going to just continue to be FaZe adding on to this. It really has not been an opening.
Depending
for
on what's
Nemesis
on
to get in
next,
there,
I
so
think this is
credit to
probably the
FaZe
last one of the night. I bet
for
they saved
really
this shit for
putting
last because they know
Nemesis
this was
back
the
behind
closest
ropes.
matchup. But
These ones are
I'll
frustrating.
probably
It's
end
not
after
like
this one, low-key.
Nemesis are
They resetting the ranks next week? I would assume so if we're getting a new map and a new weapon.
It's all right. Once again, they have to try to force their push. In fact,
But
they
hey,
might
we're
have a
finishing
short
higher
trip
and higher,
cap.
bro. We finished around 1550 this one.
They
Sheesh.
gotta be spawn elevator.
Sucks. I have to fucking
Snakebite's
some
there.
weird ass lobbies
See what
again.
happens.
If he's there,
Yeah,
that
but we
could
can
be a
grind up
problem.
together, bro.
Yeah, that guy in the elevator, he showed himself to be a massive
back where I
problem
started
earlier on this round.
in
But
a week.
this unorthodox trip cap,
Probably.
it doesn't feel like a normal trip cap. But
Peaked at 1650.
FaZe
Kill
racking
shot.
up
Let's
so
go,
many
bro.
wins
Kill
right
shot.
now.
By the way,
Yeah,
I
this
saw
is
your
very
comment about
dangerous
running
now
some
for
games.
Team
Let's definitely get it
Nemesis. They
sometime,
need
dude.
to get bodies onto the stronghold
Drag
as
me
soon
up
as
to
they
fucking
possibly
1600, bro, with
Big
Brent.
win there for SLG as he takes out Lucid. Snakebite, though, got the camo. Might very well cause a problem here for Nemesis.
Yeah, damage has been done, though. I mean, this is a massive 150-point lead here for
I'm just trying
FaZe.
to get 3K.
Nemesis
Like, I can
essentially
get
need to
2K
trip captain just to get
consistently.
back in.
I can't hold it for very long, but I can do it right. Stay around 2000, I would say.
Yeah,
like
well,
1980,
remember, his
1980.
vision's better than everyone else, so he's good at the situation. But now, as we take a look at how things
I
are
want,
starting to
like,
shake out
3K
here, it's going to be
really
FaZe Clan
good guys.
again. that's right on top of Nemesis here, not giving them that moment to breathe. They only have been able to get 35+ points. And as it stands right now, if Snakebite and them have their way, they might not be able to cross that 100-point threshold. So they gotta get in this game fast.
They need to do it quick, but lots of strongholds changing hands right now. A is gonna flip, B is already flipped, C is now flipped over.
You're busy, you don't have much time to spend the money you make. It's worth it once I get some time off. No, absolutely, brother.
Shocked though, the snipe drone was not ready for that. Did he get the stick on him? He did not. So he does manage to stay alive. Snakebite is alive. He's going to be a problem. That's a double kill for him. They're going to try and see if they can.
Bro, I look away for 5
There's
seconds and it's
on that
181 to
one,
43. What the fuck's
over
going
toward
on?
that gold side. They need to push out ASAP.
This is going to be an AC temporary hold, though. Right now, FaZe's goal is they would love to trade one of these two strongholds for B. It looks like they're already making the push towards B. You can sense the desperation here coming out of Nemesis.
Yeah.
They need to make some of these stronghold flips happen, and FaZe are treating it as if Nemesis are not playing defense, and they're correct.
And an important note as well is that with Trippy's
Much
play
love,
there
Angry. I
toward the
appreciate
hydro
that, man.
with
Big time.
He saw 3 members.
Definitely
of
got a
Nemesis
ways to
there,
go,
so he's
but
making the call.
we've come a
Guys,
long
they're
way
all
as
over
well.
here. Let's just continue to maintain control of the field and don't give them an opportunity to come back into this one. Very well played by Trippy.
Yeah,
He's
this
been
map's
having a great series.
kind of cooked.
It's going to be 2 down now.
3 down. Nemesis. Yeah, 3 down. Time just keeps on ticking here.
20 points left.
I mean, you would expect a roster like FaZe Clan to have more ice anyways, you know.
9 kill outslay there from FaZe.
Yep.
But it feels like just pure domination.
Look at the fucking resume of that team compared to, no offense,
And that was also with a
Nemesis.
couple of these camos getting picked up by
Not that
Nemesis
Nemesis
as well.
can't
So
get
the
a
fact that
series
they
like
weren't able
this,
to
but you would
complete
just
these
expect it to
weapons
go
is
this
so
way if it gets like
frustrating. I can only
gets
imagine for
slimy.
Nemesis. But they did get B and C flipped, so they can play around with this and work with this area. They also got that shock, so they might try and come back into this one. And what I love about this game mode is at the moment that you think you're out of it, you can get a crazy trip cap and come right back into the game.
Yeah, either way, there's a
Oh,
couple things that are going to happen.
Penguin's getting it again,
If
bro.
you're a FaZe fan, you're either going to see FaZe close this game out, or you're going to see perfect Halo played against you, and you're going to lose this game. One of those 2 things are going to happen.
And both are
Can't
kind
be
of
bad either
frustrating.
way, yeah.
Both are kind of frustrating because you want the game to be over right now. Trippy, though, as he gets inside of C, he's got a couple of players here present toward that platform here. That's one for Trippy. Big kill for him. He's going to give himself that shroud screen for a bit of added cover and get right back into the fray. He's got himself a teammate. That guy's going to be one shot. Trippy's there for the stop, looking for another one. You only got 7 points remaining here for FaZe and the rest of the squad to be able to lock this up, but instead it's going to be 2 kills.
Flip is big, though. I believe that's Glory's flipping B. That one's the toughest one to get, so this keeps Nemesis alive.
But it is such a fragile game for Nemesis here. Only 7 points FaZe Clan needs to get, and they will lock up this series. Nemesis have to come back.
I'd lose
It's a
my
mountain
fucking
that
mind if they
have
play
to
this
climb
perfectly
here.
and win this.
It is possible, but damn,
We've
it's gonna be
definitely seen it
difficult.
happen, but
Tough. Any of these opening kills happen. Right here, Nemesis can kind of sit back on it. Looks like they're just going to go trade out that kill. That's going to be 2 down. They know one's at bottom control. What are they going to do about it? Looks like they're going to secure it.
not looking very perfect.
It's gonna be tough. Yeah, the
Glory,
kills got,
what was that?
Kills flowed. FaZe are going to grab one of these strongholds. And
Did
now
he
they
have to do that?
Play D for 4 points.
Yeah, and also they got to make sure that that camo doesn't cause a problem, but I don't think it's going to matter. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh my god. Oh my
There's 2
god.
down for FaZe, and here's the trip cap.
I wouldn't say this is perfect, but it's going their way for now.
Elevator. Do they decide to press this?
No scams,
We will
no
find out,
scams.
but I do think that they should, and they should have and could have pressed that play. They have to get a trip cap to win this game in my eyes.
And another thing to bear in mind, too, is that they allowed that camo to stay up because they figured that they were going to be able to knock this up right here now.
Need this,
But
need
instead,
this,
Glory's
need
able
this.
to get that and use it to great effect.
No.
He gets himself a couple
Can
kills
you-
there, and that's going to maintain the
So,
control
Dee,
here for Nemesis, at
listen.
least for a moment.
He's not calming
They
it?
might try to go for this trip cap again.
Yep.
Again, that's what they need to do.
It's not really going to be a trip cap, though. Snakebite
Yeah.
at any point can help Flip C here. Just waits for his teammate to help him over at the Hydro side. So
It doesn't
yes,
need
they
to be a
can
trip cap, but you're going to have to hold off longer if it's not.
Oh,
all
no.
those players spawning over
Glory,
at the
I don't know about that
wing zone,
play.
challenge it and get a true trip cap and go back and forth.
This fight happening over toward the elevator side, that's what I'm looking forward to here, to see how they try and make this push through the catwalk, but also on the other side, where are the Nemesis members for the support as they go in to try and enter
That wrap through glass might go hard.
A site. So this is coming.
This is getting a little scarier now. Yeah, starting to
Penguins
get
in a
scary.
big spot.
Before we were in a spot where a trip cap was
Maybe
required.
not. You can get Child here.
Now we're starting to get a spot where Nemesis just needs to hold on.
Glory's got to get in there right now, but does he have an opportunity? He could have hit the shot. Yes!
Oh no!
Team, and he's going to try and keep the drive alive here. Does he get the kill? No, he doesn't. Only one player left alive though. It's going to be Gigabyte. But they managed to get it.
Wait.
My word.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is scary.
Oh my god.
Days are going to start panicking a little bit. You know, these last 3 to 5 minutes, they've just said, all right, just play, call out, whatever. We'll get this closed out.
It's GG. Yeah.
And they close out this game. But my god. Did Nemesis put up a fight?
See, Nem could take a series like that. It's not that they can't. It's just FaZe is icier, bro.
What a game that was, and FaZe Clan managed to pick up the dub. They win 3-1. What a match we just saw. Both teams landed out there on the field. Excellent game.
I feel like I saw a few scams out of Glory. I'm not entirely sure that if he had to like chow a few times when he was one shot.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
It looked like he scammed a few times at the end.
What a massive back and forth here from Nemesis and
Kind of insane, bro.
See, you know what? Here's the thing, man.
Yeah,
I know everyone knows I talk about pro wrestling a lot, okay? But you know what? You know what's the thing, Dave, about pro wrestling? When it's good, it's so good. You want to know what else is good? Halo. It's when you get games like that, it's so good. It's like you just
Stop saying it like that, bro.
It's so good.
Stop saying it like
dare
that.
you? It's real neat, damn it. All right.
Upsets are so much more
But look
entertaining.
at the
Absolutely, I wanted
results
to
on
see
this
fucking.
one.
But
Trippy
again, I
big
wouldn't have
series
considered that a
for
huge
him.
upset.
Our Jess was talking about it earlier.
Like,
the
it's not like they're
season
ranked
that
hella
he's
low.
been having, and that is exactly the reason
Crowd
why.
needs to
22
calm
kills for
down.
him out of
Like,
this
Slappy,
one.
you on one
18
today, bro.
deaths, but hey, that KDA 7.3 really popping off. Glory also another.
That
one
had
of
to
the
be our
great
final
series.
like main stage match of the day, though, right?
We'll of course see Nemesis a little bit later on.
It's fucking 9 o'clock.
What a game.
Yeah, I feel like that's not the last one.
Halo Studios, I have a bedtime, bro. Oh god, dude, I can't get over this shirt. Like, I wish this was an ad. This is just like literally my favorite fucking shirt design ever, bro. This is so sick.
Meanwhile, there's just a war going on the LVT stream.
Is there? Who's
Kinda. Ether and Mindfreak. I don't know if you're interested in that though.
Not that much.
Kind of a war.
Oh, they got names now. They got names now.
Your Barcode's on a mission. That's the rumor.
What the fuck? You mean Barcody?
Barcody.
That's what
You came up with that
Facebook called
image.
me, bro.
Yeah. That's a good nickname, I can't lie.
Let me get better first.
Dude, like you hear Barcode? Like, he's on a mission.
Yeah, they're like, this sounds hype, bro. Yeah, Killshot, I got the BTA chat too. It's rich and lonely. Damn, bro.
Damn.
I like this shit. I like this shit.
Barcode, he did not like how last year went at all.
Incredible coordination as Mindfreak was in that base. And
Was last year the year he got fucked with a bunch of
Rice
visa
to
issues,
stay
or was that the
alive.
year
And
before?
Rice not only staying alive, but then
No, last year he
creating
just
more
got
impact from there. And now Mindfreak
like he was on
are in a
native and they just
chance
got fucked
of
over
getting
a
their
lot.
second flag back. They just need to win this
I think that was like
fight
the
on
year before you were
util
talking about,
side.
year 2.
Comes out on top, but more help to
Dog, I
come.
want to hear the
Ether
comms of
will
fucking
get their
him winning
return.
that fight.
2 minutes
Fuck.
and 20 seconds on the clock. I have a feeling the next flag scored is going to win this game.
Yeah, this is getting so intense, and I love that listen in.
Over here in the background.
The entire time, Mindfreak just so slippery, making themselves such difficult targets. And Swayze is going for the overkill, last player alive, pulling his flag. Noble just trying to be annoying behind enemy lines. Finds a clutch 5 shot, and now you start to see how this man landed on this roster. Noble absolutely popping off and keeping his team alive.
Doing more than staying alive there, that's for sure.
Holy
Nasty
shit,
little
listen to the
jab
comms in
straight.
the background.
With that, Drift is going to be able to keep the flag alive. Camouflage in play as well. They're getting these kills.
Dude,
The
imagine
only
playing
thing
in the
that
fucking
could
pit.
be
Holy
a
fuck.
thorn for them is Mindfreak during all
If
this
we got
chaos
shit
to
on, I
pull the
might
flag
actually
of
start
their
crying.
own. trying to create a standoff situation, but so far it favors Ether.
Look at this too. They're
Yeah,
kind of
kill shot. I
desperate in
hear
this
you,
flag
bro. It's
touch,
sad as
and
fuck,
Mindfreak are
man.
taking advantage.
If the next
They're in
game's good, you get all the
positions that
people
Ether
back,
don't
though.
expect. They're going down one by one. They have to lay
Dog,
some
I don't
slays.
want
They do get two
fucking
here,
get
but
the
after
fucking
a
ad
great
off the
grenade,
goddamn screen,
Papping's the only player left that can grab
dog.
this flag right now. Other members of Ether coming off spawn, and Barcode's in a great spot to rotate.
The flag that just won't return, though. This thing has been alive for so long. Just a couple more seconds. Barcode gets the job done. 60 seconds on the clock. This next flag, if it comes in, Mindfreak can end it right here.
Bro.
Just 2 players alive, ready for the attack.
Coming off spawn, they need to get top P control. They need that alternate angle to shoot across from. They've secured the car side. They're in the util. They know a player scurrying away one shot. Sways in front of the base. Awkward positioning, but he's being slippery, and his team is cleaning up the kills. He might be able to pull the flag out as they continue to slay.
That's just one player alive.
This
It's
is
only
so
tapping
scrappy,
buttons
brother.
as that flag was pulled.
Oh,
He's
that was
hot
a
on the
weird, that
heels
was a
of
trippy
Sways,
fucking
but can he stop him
POV
before he
switch.
gets to safety? Multiple players of
Big kill.
Mindfreak here, but multiple one-shots for tapping buttons to take care of
no.
from the top rope. It's Scoobmeister.
This looks so much more like
Double kill.
matchmaking.
The flag just inches away. He goes up the stairs. Can Ether
Like high-level
stop
matchmaking.
it, or will Mindfreak win this series?
Oh my god, the mics.
Oh my god.
They're blowing out the fucking mics, bro.
Good shit,
Pool play bound are the Australians
Amazing hype.
as they defeat Ether in a sweep.
Dude, I'm telling you, if
here
we
today.
did some shit like this and I beat like a name like bigger than me, I'd probably lose my fucking mind. I'd probably lose my voice.
If you guys in chat want to be better Halo players and you want to become a better communicator,
I have some
go
people I
back
want to do that
and
too, for
listen
sure.
to those listen-ins and listen to the
Oh,
things
yeah,
that
you
guys are
have
telling each
game
other.
beef,
Stay
bro.
alive. I've got your back. I'm chasing him. You can see
I'm not gonna say who,
how
but
well they're listening
I
to
definitely
each
have
other
some.
as well.
Can you text it
Every
to me?
single bit of damage that's called out is followed up on.
Yeah, you
And
should
that's how they're
know,
able to
but
I
yeah,
won't
produce
say
the
it, but can you
highest
text it to me? I
assist
won't say it
counts
out
that we
loud.
have
Sorry,
seen.
chat.
By the way,
We're gonna
Scoobmeister,
keep you in the dark on this
17
one, bro.
kills, 22 assists. And yeah, he went negative, but who cares? This guy was a
Is there anything else on the
damage
mainstream?
output machine, and he was so good at staying alive in some big moments that game.
And it felt like these map modes, I didn't
Nah,
see
they're
the
just
play.
yapping.
Mindfreak did it. They were able to go to war and not just win, but to win in a sweep, to win in those clutch moments, to look this well prepared coming into land. It's clear that their sights today weren't just
Gary.
pool play, but they're trying to go much further.
Gary, that stat page blows my mind. 3 members of Mindfreak had significantly more damage taken than dealt. Both Jack, Ethan, and Alex, which is Barcode, Scoob, and Rice, all took more damage. Every single member of the team took more damage than they dealt.
Why would I know that or that too?
Their life so well. They're not allowing themselves to
I
be
love
free
that, bro.
kills.
I love
They
that.
take damage
I told you in
from
the group chat what happened, right?
and they know how to
I
protect
vaguely
each other
remember
to
you
stay alive
talking
in
about
those
something.
moments. Beautiful Halo.
You got a DM, didn't you, or something?
Honestly, that was probably
That
one of the
and
best displays I've seen
I'll just
for a
tell you.
qualified match.
Yeah,
Usually
text it
it's
for
like
context,
Cold War,
bro.
Best of 5. Like we're
Average Cody fan or the fucking biggest above average Cody hater?
I honestly believe that this could be a tournament.
I don't
where
seem
they
like
can
it, bro,
achieve
but if
top
I'm
eight,
in the
they can
moment,
get
I
highest
definitely
scores
have that
ever
fucking
for
type of
Cross
energy.
I believe it. And this
No, like, do you know what
guarantees them
is
spot
insane
in
about
Pool
this
D, by
is,
the way, so
like,
they will-
sometimes I can't really
The
like,
likes of Space Station,
I'm not gonna say his name, but like sometimes he goes to his viewers list and he like sees it's someone stream sniping him, and so like my name is the Halo Rat.
I
and he,
remember
like-
this. Yes, I remember now.
And he always goes to his viewer list and he tries to catch me in there. I promise you, he will never catch me in his stream on the Halo Rat. Like never. Like or Brent. I have 2 Twitch accounts. You'll never catch me on Brent or the Halo Rat. Like I put down everything. I'm never in the stream when I'm playing him on the other team or on his team. Like it doesn't matter. I'm just never in the stream.
Nah, I definitely know you wouldn't do that, dude. You lock in too heavy to be doing that shit.
But he thinks I'm stream sniping him. He thinks like I'm looking at his stream and like I know he's out on the map.
All right, Brent, I got to turn this into self gain here.
looks like
What's the
Ether
price
will
we're
play
putting
the
on for
winner
this
of
info
Believe the
to
Hype
chat?
and Paradox, and they're Leave the Hype currently up. Paradox
I mean, whatever you want.
Matty
If you want to say
Uh,
it, you can.
No, not for free. I don't want to potentially start beef, bro. There's a potential. I can't even say that. I can't hint towards it either. I'm not
my
gonna put a
game
price
beef
on
is
it.
not pure game beef. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously.
Yeah,
like,
but some people take it too
he's a
far.
he's a cool person.
But
Like,
some
don't
people
think he's
take it
not a
too
cool
far.
person.
No, I know. But like some people, like, you know what I mean? I don't want to get involved.
It's gonna be a bloodbath.
Yeah, exactly. But I just want to I just want you to know, like, he's a cool person. This is just all in game. This
No,
is
I know.
strictly game.
I wouldn't. I mean, we are just playing a game at the end of the day. I wouldn't expect anything more or less, but I just think it's hilarious.
I've typed in his stream like twice too. Like I've said like, "Yo, what's up?" stuff like that, and that's
Can't
it.
do that.
Like that was a long time ago.
That's so funny, bro.
An unreal run right now. Shout out to
I can't even like comment too much on it because I don't want to give it away.
You know what's insane too is that I beat him in MM. I went to his stream hours later. Then he banned me. Like I swear, like I beat him hours ago. Then I was in his stream. Then he looked in his viewers list, saw me, then banned me. It was like 5 hours later. It was insane.
But like you gotta
I was
think, you gotta think too. He probably has this problem already, and so he's like not hyper fixated, but like he's paying attention to it. You know what I mean? I would be too if I had that shit happening, bro. I'd be super skeptical, like everybody. You know?
Oh yeah, it kind of happened with another person too. He's not a pro.
Text it. Don't give chat the
This
satisfaction.
This happened a week ago when I was playing with Bandos. Me and Bandos played like all night, and this person got like really mad. He thought I was stream sniping him as well. Like you can ask Bandos. It was like a week ago.
I've definitely seen the name, but that one doesn't ring as
No, he's not a
prominent as
pro
the
or
other
anything,
one.
but like he's just a high Onyx player that streams.
Yeah.
Who was the other team
I've
that
definitely
got
seen the
winners? Was
name.
it Alpha Luminon?
Didn't we play him recently? That might be where I've seen the name.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
If Ether can make it through their next opponent,
Nah, spill
we'll
the
have
tea.
2 teams from Mexico make it out. One Australian
$50
team.
to the $50 to the Streamlabs link. I'll spill. I'll spill the beef. I don't want to get involved in it. Like, dude, you'd be surprised. Like, the follows I've gotten on Twitter from people that just see my channel. I'm like, more stuff leaks out of here than we probably think does. There may only be 18 viewers in the chat, but like, there'd be rats everywhere, bro. Yo, why this team look like they're from like 2001?
Yeah, Paradox. It's like former.
Cody, a big timer now doing watch parties. I've done a few in the past, but yeah, I'm prioritizing it a little extra this weekend, bro. We that big time now, bruh. Crazy work, dude. I gotta gatekeep something. I don't gatekeep anything from you guys. This is Brent's beef, bro. So I gotta gatekeep something.
No one ever has them on like, that team where they're gonna be, oh yeah, this is a team that's gonna come out. But
Like people don't like my name either. Like I just pop out of nowhere in MM and they just see the Halo Rat, and it's because like I keep switching accounts. Like I'm from Cool Man King to Lysandre to Grieford to Halo Rat, and then like the Halo Rat pops up one day. People are like, what the fuck? Like who's this? Oh, like I think I want to say like a week ago, Sparty guessed I was a pro. Like someone in his chat asked him like, oh, who's the Halo Rat? I think he's like, I think he's a Smurf. He's like a pro Smurf. I got so honored by that.
Bro, we gotta do some shit, bro. We need to compete, man. We like even if like I don't do well, like we gotta get you out there, bruh.
No, I'm not good enough. I just like playing MM.
Brent, when you win the world championship, will you remember me?
We would do that together.
Yo!
You act like you're that far in this shit.
What?
You act like you're like way worse than me, and it's like, I feel like with a few tweaks you'll be on my level.
You know what's hilarious is, and Riot Shock pointed this out too, how fucking like negative I am. By the way, Chad, I switched the screen over because I got copyrighted on the first stream for the ads just playing in the background, so I had to just switch this shit completely. But at work, like a lot of people at work know I stream, and like there's kids and stuff, and like younger people and stuff. So and everybody fucking everybody like talks about like me playing Halo and stuff. And bro, I'm like, I'll take a 1v1 for any amount of money. I'm like, any 1v1, bro. I'll 1v1 any of you. I don't care. Like, I know I'm better than like the average person that would hop on Halo, but like this community is so like thick with like people that are like, the egos are huge, bro. And I just feel like I'm like at the bottom of the ladder. It's like, I definitely talk myself down a lot, but I know I still have a long way to go too. Nah, Cody is good, and he's a lot better than a lot of people. Has good shots, good positioning, but too hard on himself. I do get, like, I'm much better with it, but, bro, I used to, like, practically fucking cry after a bad stream, bro. I'm like, dude, I'm so trash at Halo. I really do think if I was more confident back then, I probably could have gotten better faster. Like, I was so fucking negative all the time, dude. It's all about perspective. No, seriously, dude. We just got to lock in, bro. But it's...
very proud of the level I've reached, and you, to be honest.
Oh,
like,
you
I think
should
it's
be,
right
bro.
behind.
You fucking should be. I want to get to where you're at, like, but I'm also the type where like I don't appreciate shit. I just want to keep going. You know what I mean?
True. Like, I'm not satisfied at all. At the same time.
No, I gotta keep fucking going. I'm never fucking satisfied. No, you've come a long way, bro. I've watched since you were low diamond. I appreciate that, man. What do you mean? That was like 2 months ago. I'm joking. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a fucking dream of mine to compete in any capacity whatsoever. So if there's anything we're gonna do to work towards that, I'm fucking all over it, bro. What Brent has is Diffie. I don't know if it's learnable. Jay,
No, that's
we
not
were
true,
the
bro.
same skill level, bro. This dude had Google Docs of fucking notes, Jay. I can't.
Bro, he doesn't
Jay's
understand,
rage
like,
baiting.
all the
No,
hours,
stop. He's rage baiting. I know it. Yeah, he's definitely rage baiting. He's
Imagine.
definitely rage baiting, bro. Oh, we're back on the stream, by the way. Hold on, let me switch back over.
That is rage bait for sure.
Yeah, Jay, how he's rage baiting. It's either that or we go like above average boys or some shit, but that's kind of cringe. I kind of like the Halo rats.
That I'm sitting next to is locked in and
Not even just do Halo
you know
rats.
I mean? Everyone here wants
We
it.
are the Halo
You know what I
rats,
mean?
bro.
So
The name,
I think we're definitely
the
using
name
that
of the
to our
channel in my Discord is literally called the Rat Den.
I think that's where I got the idea from, to be honest.
Yes.
Like, I combined that, and then, like, because I used to say rats a lot more. Like, you used to say, like, oh, you
I used to
rat,
say
like,
it all the time. Yeah, I used to call people a fucking rat. You are the fucking rat now, though, so it's not an insult. You know what I mean? It's become a compliment.
Well, yeah, like you said,
Yeah.
I mean, you know, the start of that live fire bar, I was a bit slow.
The Halo rats is fire
As soon as
coming
I
from
just
the
started
underground.
grabbing
Oh,
snipes, I
baby,
was
we
just
might
like
be
hitting
onto
my
something.
snipes,
Rat
hitting my
Den
rounds. I
Union?
mean,
No,
like,
we're not unionized yet.
It felt easy because obviously, you know, my team's
Halo rat makes sense, because, like, I'm underneath, you know? Like, I'm underground right now.
Is that, you know, it's good to just be playing with people who are, you know,
Yeah.
because it's sort of just like that attitude
Really?
outside
Bro, I'm
the
having
game
too much
translates
fun,
to
dog.
in-game, you know, especially when you come into the open bracket where it's very fueled by passion and you know that the people around you are extremely passionate, then it just makes it so much easier to perform.
Hey, bro, I don't want to be a hater, but the shoe game here is weak as fuck.
To hear the coordination that you guys have,
It is.
we're getting into this match.
Oh, we're back on BTH. All right, we're going to watch this, and then I'm going to wrap up the stream, because we've been live like fucking 5 hours today, y'all.
Okay, love it.
We got 400 clicks on the second fucking stream of the day, dog.
Paradox. Okay.
Why
We already had a
why
huge
don't-
conversation with APG.
Why don't we have the names, bro?
Scoob, you can take that.
Bro, I don't know who's who. I don't, like, I need to know who Paradox is.
The team is obviously like put together. It's more of a project sort of team. I mean, from when we played them, we played them in scrims like once, and they're actually like pretty good, like for a team that hasn't been together for that long of a amount of time, you know. And especially with like what 2 of their players haven't really even competed at like a LAN before. And I mean, the fact that they're still playing shows that they're definitely players with potential. Because like, you know, if I saw a roster
Bro,
like
if
that,
we
where
ever
2 players haven't
competed,
played
bro,
on LAN, I would have probably expected
I'm
them to be
literally
out
gonna
by now.
shove y'all out of the way and be
Yeah, I
like,
mean,
give me
like,
this
there's
fucking
even some, like,
interview.
decent teams
I've
that
been
I
waiting
see
my whole
that I would
fucking life for
expect
this
to
moment.
are out right now, and these guys are still
I'm
playing.
about to come. I'm about to come unhinged.
They're up 2-1. They take this map. They're just.
No, I feel like, you know who I feel like would have the cleanest interview of all time? Bandos.
I knew you guys said that.
He would definitely have the cleanest interview. Like he has
It
like
would be
that.
clean.
he has that tone. He's very like, damn, bro. I'm giving Bando's premium gas here. Somebody's gonna tell him. He has like that perfect tone. Like he's very like articulated in the way he talks. Like that's exactly what you want to fucking hear in an interview. You know what I mean? You don't want to hear me fucking getting passionate and fucking loud. They're gonna tell me to take the microphone away from my mouth. Brent's gonna be like
Halo Infinite interview of all time, to be honest.
Brent, you'd be the Greg Popovich of Halo interviews. And if you know ball, you know what I'm talking about.
When I was on this way back in like 2022, 2023, I think.
You think I like prepared you well? Like
they'd be like, so Brent, that was an amazing win. How do you guys feel like you were able to pull together and keep composed? And you'd be like
stepping stones.
Yeah.
I don't know, they were kind of bad, or some shit like that, bro. And I'd do
something like that.
I'd be losing my fucking mind.
In America. I think my first actual open bracket was Charlotte. I played, and yeah, that one was different.
Like Brent, your movement's looking different lately. What have you changed in your gameplay to reach that level?
They won.
Be like, I don't know, bro. I'm playing on the same controller as everybody
happened to win their match at the same exact
Just so nonchalant.
You saw that, right?
No enthusiasm, bro. I troll everybody, to be honest. What does that mean, Lemon? Am I cultureless? They would have to take me off the mic, bro. They'd have to take the mic away from me, on God.
But currently now coaching these guys. Honestly, it's easy work. Like these guys are like already like the best in our region. So
I just have too much enthusiasm, bro, is what it
need
is.
to do much. These guys are just
I've been
like
saying that at work, bro. I get too passionate about shit.
Seat in the back. You know, through your little coaching stint with these guys, I think this is the first time you've been coaching with this roster, right?
Yeah, I mean, I
BTH
coached at the start of
Advance will
Infinite,
be our what?
Before I actually competed in Infinite. I coached actually Barcode's team.
Will be our
Future Bullet,
featured
which
match.
turned into the
When?
Chiefs.
Now? What? Is BTH playing again? What's going on? Chat, is anybody keeping up with the bracket? Oh, fuck ads. Oh, fuck ads. If Coca-Cola copyrights me for that 2 seconds of shit, I'm going to lose my mind, bro. I'm done with YouTube. I'm staying on Twitch. Pop interviews were absolute gold. Bro, I fucking love Pop. Oh, my God. What a fucking legend.
I guess he's about to play Complexity if you care.
Should we care? That's got to be an SSG 3.0, right?
Hey, let me see what Complexity got. I know they got Ryan Noob, but let me see. Come on, show the fucking Complexity roster.
Do I have Discord chat? Chat, can you guys hear Brent on the screen? Brent, say something.
Yo, it's good.
All right, yeah, you're playing all this. I'm just making sure they can still hear you. Jay, what are you fucking doing, bro? You are on one. I can only hear Brent. No, you fucking can't, bro. Somebody just answered my question. What do you mean you can only hear Brent? NBA rigged the draft for Dallas after they traded Luka. Fluoride, I hear no lies. I hear zero lies, bro. Is Cooper Flag him, though? Topic for another stream. It's all a money game. Isn't everything, dog? Dude, I'm just watching these ads in silence while you guys get to just look at me, bro.
Like, what? Ego saved my house. Ego saved my family from a house fire. Like, what?
Is that what
It's just the
somebody
most
just said in
random
the chat?
shit.
Dude, I feel like
Yeah.
I'm gonna misshape this fucking hat. Does it already have a dent in it? No way this already has a dent in it, bro. It's a brand new hat. No, it's not dented. That's just how it looks, I think. That's just how it looks. That's not even where the headset's sitting. Yeah, we're good. By the way, this is the BTH hat, guys, if you want to see it. Hella clean. I've showed the shirt enough times already. What the fuck is the YouTube age thing? What are you talking about? Dallas ain't gonna win Wiggly Wobbly with Kyrie Irving? Oh, no.
Erish, Ryan, Noob, okay.
What are you watching?
Minso and King Nick.
Oh, should I switch to the main, you think?
Yeah, that's what I'm on. BTH is playing, I think, too, though. Or they're about to play.
That's what I wanted to see, but you're chatting about... Oh, my God, dude. Ryanu's fucking picture, bro. What am I looking at, chat? Look at this shit.
The fuck?
Damn it. You missed it, chat. I love when people take funny pictures, bro. Like, Shotzi does, like, his, like, face, and he's, like, in one of his pictures. So fire, bro. YouTube will require age verification soon. That's stupid. Why are they doing shit, dude? YouTube is fucking... I love YouTube, don't get me wrong, but... What are they doing, dog?
How they're going to do this, how they're going to accomplish the series. Gaskin, when you're looking across them, how do you feel about them going up against SSG here?
I love this roster. I think this team is very well built. I think me and Richie had this discussion on the B stream about Ryanu, but always seems to find a way to put a team together that just clicks. And often it does include the very important piece of King Nick. As a duo, Ryanu and King Nick have been doing very impressive things already in the series we watched on the B stream. Great damage coming out of both of them, great kills coming out of both of them, and they're just linking up in a way that allows the likes of Cherished and Mental to roam a little bit freely and find some comfortable aspects of the map.
Tony, we mentioned this duo, and they have been a massive part to Complexity, especially with the success coming forward. How do you feel about your expectations at this point in time, though, going up against Space Station? You know, based on what you've seen online and how that they've been faring with the growth and the pathway to this land.
YouTube ain't ass, dude. YouTube kind of goated, but no, this is Complexity versus SSG, and this match ain't even fucking starting. LVT, hit me with ads. I'm swiping right back off this shit.
Pool B looks insane.
So now you got Omit, Space Station, and Complexity in the rosters to fight against in pool.
Yep.
Now, obviously, you're going to want to beat every one of them, but is there anyone in particular where you're like kind of excited to play against them?
This is his answer, bro.
No comment.
No comment? No roommates in particular that you want to try to throw down with?
Maybe not. I don't know.
What about you, Scoob? Any team you've been like, you know, just I want to test my limits against?
Well, to be honest, I'm kind of disappointed we didn't get. Obviously, it was the whole bracket situation where like Oma Black, you know, weren't able to compete with their full roster.
That was a big sigh, homie. Just let out on the couch. What the fuck
was
is that?
It played out like it was supposed to.
On the couch?
Who's talking, or the guy on the left?
No,
the guy talking.
Pool C.
That's Scoob,
because we played them
isn't
like
it?
once or twice.
He just said Scoob, I think.
Get back with, especially with Alex on the.
I don't know the EU faces as well as.
That would have been a really fun one. Unfortunately, the bracket just didn't work out that way, and now you gotta go do it over at Pool D. Though I will say, Pool D, that's a pool that's up in the open, and with the way you guys been playing, like, hey, you know, like 3-0 tomorrow. 3-0.
That's the plan. That's the plan. We're gonna go.
I was gonna say, why would you say that shit, bro? That's a jinx.
Oh my God, everywhere I'm going, I gotta watch it.
As long as we avoid the C word, because that's
trust me, I have been battling. I've been battling myself right now, like this whole time. I'm like,
now the joke about the C word, bro. This is fucking unhinged. I'm going back to the fucking main. What the fuck is this? LVT's coming unhinged at 9:30 p.m. on the East Coast.
Obviously being in the same pool here and how they got their win against that same team. I love the fact that we're seeing both Slayers with a very similar KD as well. Gaskin, when it
Grant,
comes
you
to
keep LVT open. I'll keep this open. Let's see which match starts first. It looks like SSG's getting ready to go though.
I think there is an incredible amount of firepower on both, but I think it's about who's
Wait, suppressed rock in the buds with no headset over them?
So far, both teams, I think Complexity are coming into this a little bit hotter.
Does he just rock the noise canceling? No way, right?
To SSG.
No, he needs to put a headset on for the comms. He just don't have it on yet. Maybe they're not ready to go. I'm head casing, bro.
These early games and then explode out of nowhere. I do think that there is going to be a lot coming down to sniper rifle control. I think we've seen that in a lot of games so far today. So I'm looking at the likes of Mental, I'm looking at the likes of Stella to be popping off for their team if they want to find success.
That is, dude, I don't want to hate, but the Complexity logo is pretty bad. So I fucking, mark my words, I hate the Dallas Cowboys. If there's a Dallas Cowboys hater, I run the fan club, bro. I like that whole branding better than whatever they're doing now.
Going into this versus Space Station Gaming,
Nick and Night Ass LVT vibes, yeah.
We know Space Station Gaming are able to get
yeah.
that produce that kind of firepower.
You can't beat SSG's branding, bro. I love it. I love it so much, bro. Just sponsor me and give me all your merch.
In a way with the power-ups and power weapons like Gaskin mentioned. Shows how are you feeling about their kind of ability to prioritize those and time those correctly and grab them.
I think looking at who they're playing against, Space Station, the 2 world champions across the stage from, I think they're going to have to find a way to counter those strategies and the plans that they have in place. And I think for complexity, I think you're hitting the nail on the head. Space Station like to play fast. Well, maybe play a little bit slower, set some traps, and make sure you catch Space Station Gaming and put them in some uncomfortable positions.
I'm not entirely sure what the series layout is, but I'm looking right now, an oddball stat here for Cole. That's not looking too good. 0 and 5.
I will say that no map or mode features in the series layout that they played in online competition that Tony was talking about as well. So maybe that's something that bodes well for Complexity. If it was a best of 7 they had lost, now they can actually focus on some maps and modes they might be a little better at. Looking at the results in general for both teams.
Chat, do we stay live for this whole series? You guys tell me.
Series layout, SSG lost to Optic in that LT
Cowboys
Pro
stink,
League.
but I have a
So
Cowboys hat, bro.
That isn't necessarily a bad thing because it is 3 maps you've lost to the best team
Are you
in the
saying you
world.
like the logo, or are you saying you're a closet Cowboys fan? You don't want to admit it. Why their coach low-key look like Krim when I glance at him?
Find their footing and understanding how each other want to play. You know, it shows when you're looking at mistakes like that, and like Dan said, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Is BTH playing right now, but they're not showing them? If so,
Are you feeling stronger about
wild.
that, knowing that those maps are appearing here in the series layout?
I almost feel sorry for some
Like,
of our
show
pro
them.
players because you practice and practice and practice online. And you
Where's
have
the
one
HCS
weekend
stream?
to put great form together, put your best foot forward and fire on all cylinders. And sometimes starting
Is
off
the
a little
HCS
bit
stream
slower can cause
offline?
you a loss in pool play, and you end up against a higher seeded
No
team,
idea.
and your whole tournament can get derailed. So I want to see both these teams come out swinging and both bring their A game. It's going to be massively important. This series is going to be a banger.
Yeah, it's going to be an absolute banger, and I'm really excited. I really do hope.
I mean, we had something in Europe kind of being worked on.
How long are we
Technically, I would've
keeping
been
these
on
guys
Finland.
on the fucking... Oh, what's going on, dude?
Okay, so that map 1 for me is going to
I'm
be
just
big.
leaving it
Tony,
here.
What are you reading into that map number 1?
Stay live. I
Number
got
one.
you, Jet.
I think the map number 1 is
We
a
rooting
good
for the
one.
Raiders this year? Go
Fire
Tom
last
Brady?
time,
Stop
although
it.
it was not the same
They ain't winning
team
shit.
type, they
Teflon
did
chilling?
win
Hell
King
yeah,
of
baby.
Space Station Gaming on live fire.
Fine,
What
guys,
I'm
I'll
more
keep
interested is
going.
actually towards the actual middle of the series.
Fuck,
Like,
man,
where
what a
they
long
capture
stream
flag
today.
is
I'm
one that can really
vibing, though,
favor
honestly.
Complexity. I think
This is the longest we've been live for a while.
flag on Fortress. They
Appreciate
love
the
playing
stream,
Slayer
bro. Hope
on,
you're eating
on
well
Fortress.
over there.
Put them
About to
together,
smash salmon and
really
rice.
good
Hell
going
yeah,
against
brother.
SSG. And of course,
I'm not eating
SSG,
great, but I'm eating, bro.
you're not a
I'm
fan
eating
of that.
healthy,
Recharge
just not
neutral bomb is
extravagantly.
game 4, so I do
Especially when I'm spending too much money on SSG merch. They're not even my fucking favorite team, and I'm buying merch. What are we doing?
Speak anymore. Like neutral bomb,
I
however,
do
one
look
of these
tempting.
guys is going to blow up
Can't
their
lie.
pool in
I don't
just a
think I
moment.
would
So
do
let's get
it.
into the
It
series.
does
We're
look
heading
tempting.
on over now with Gas
Brent, you gonna have some above average Cody merch coming your way.
Pleasure to kick off this final
Are you
series
releasing
of,
that
like,
anytime soon?
Space Station Gaming, Dan.
What do you consider soon?
This tournament of which team's going to get the better of which.
2025.
This one should surely top the pool. Which
It
way
would
do
be
you see
kind of raw to get it
It's
done.
so
You know what? I'm
difficult
gonna
to
say
call. I
yes.
think
I'm gonna
it
set that goal. I'm
crazy
gonna say
to try and
yes.
call this one definitively one way. What I can promise you is it's
My
going to be
my
a
problem with
competitive
doing the
series.
merch
If
though
it's
is
still
like there's
up
so many people I
as
want to
a
give shit to
3-0,
for
you
free.
never know.
Like I
But
ain't
think
even
it's
doing
gonna
this
be
shit to
close
make
games
money,
that can
bruh.
come down to the wire,
I don't
come
even
down to
care.
those individual
But
plays.
obviously the money up
One of
front
them.
is
Like I
what
said,
sucks.
Sniper Rifle's gonna be very important here. Power Up Control
Like,
always
bro,
is. I
you
know
got
there's
shit
good
coming your way.
things to say,
Bando's got shit
but
coming in
I
there,
think
coming
even
his
for a
way.
series like this, when there is a lot
I
on
got a
the
few
line,
homies
there's a
IRL
scenario
I gotta
where
give it
if you
to.
win this, the likelihood is you are gonna be topping your pool.
I'll pay for mine.
Nah, bro, you don't have to. Or I'll let you pay for whatever you want, and then I'll throw in some other
I
shit.
know you always have a player on each team to highlight who you expect to take over the game.
Like, bro, the homies
Oh,
don't
the
pay
team's
for the
gonna see great
merch.
success.
I'm the type of motherfucker where if I go to a Halo event, bro, I'm going with a bag full of merch, and anybody that comes up to me and recognizes me, I'll be like, bro, just fucking take this. Don't hate on the GOAT, bro. I'm a Patriots fan. I fucking love the GOAT. I just hate the fucking Raiders. Above average plushie? What would it look like, bro? Yo, you guys want to see my pop figure?
And be a nuisance.
That
I think
Deontay got
SSG
me?
might struggle a little bit in this. On the flip side, I want to see Stella at his prime form. How many times have we seen Stella absolutely
This is me.
dominate on live fire when he gets hold of the sniper?
I'm holding a
rifle?
controller
We've
and a
not
stack of
really
money, bro.
seen Stella at World Championship
Got the
level
fucking
since
basketball
they
jersey
lost,
on.
since they kind of had
The
these
beard
two
looked
champions.
kind of crazy on the pop
Seems like it's
figure,
very
but I'd
good.
say this is about as accurate as you could get a
Great
pop.
point
I'm not
because
gonna lie to you.
With the previous roster, we
I think
really
this is
didn't
pretty
see
good.
Stella get comfortable and find the form
What do we
that
think,
we've
chat?
seen.
Does this
He
look
set
like
such
me?
a high bar for himself, but he really did didn't hit the levels you
I
expect
saw it.
from him. He
I think it's kind of
getting
spot
snipers
on.
and
I mean, I haven't worn the NBA jersey in a while, but
maybe things are going to change here today.
And it's worth saying he wasn't comfortable. He said he wasn't comfortable with that team. That's why these
Up on, like, a
changes
shelf over
have
here.
happened. And now you'd like to think that this team
Yeah,
has been
bro, I'm
built
from
around
Mass,
to
bro.
create
Big Pats guy.
everyone being
Huge
comfortable
Pats
and
guy.
no one being in a position where they feel like they can't be playing
I
their
won't say
own
the
game.
biggest Pats
I think
guy,
this was
but
something
that's
Clutch was
definitely
saying on the desk
my
earlier.
team, bro.
You wanna be in
Ironically
a
enough,
team
I have a
where
Josh
you're allowed
Allen
to play
jumbo
Halo the way
downtown
you
up on
wanna
the same
play,
shelf.
not have to play in a kind of different environment.
But you
than
gotta
you've
love
necessarily
Josh
been
Allen,
with.
bro.
So maybe
You
that's
cannot.
gonna
I don't
be
care if you hate the
spot here
fucking
for
Bills
Shell.
with everything in you. You can't hate Josh Allen. And I'll die on that hill. That's the hoodie I got, but in yellow.
Ultimately, the players that Stellar and Eco are trying to replace and replicate the form of.
I should have put my name on it for an extra $10, bro.
Some characteristics that trade off between those two players they're trying to replace, or do you see them being a different archetype?
If I ever run into you randomly, I'll say hi, bro. That's why I wish they'd have an event up here, bro.
Shooter, very good at aiming. I think what lets him down comparatively to some of the greats you've just mentioned is
Bro,
maybe
y'all
some of
don't
the
understand. If I went to an event and
be a
met
little bit
people, bro,
reckless with getting involved in fights,
it'd be
which
like I'm
sometimes
meeting
can
you
go
and you're
well.
the
If your
famous
team
one.
is flying and you're playing
Celtics are
like
cooked next
absolutely
year? No,
lights
they're
out,
not, bro.
it
They'll still
doesn't
finish
matter if
top
you're out of
4.
position slightly because actually you catch another team off guard. But if another team sees
He's the
that
new
you're
Aaron
maybe
Rodgers?
pushing
Yeah,
just a
but bro, you
little bit too
can't
far
hate
ahead of
him,
the team,
bro.
They can take advantage of that, and so that you're getting shut down over and over again, and you're leaving your team a little
And
bit
dog,
vulnerable.
it's not
So
like
I
he
will
has a
say
great
Falcao, we have to be
fucking. It's not like
careful
his
of that.
team's amazing.
And I think as he grows, as he learns with this team, maybe he doesn't make those kind of mistakes.
I love Josh Allen, bro. I won't. You know what? I won't settle for the Josh Allen hate.
Space Station Gaming
Let's
on
pump
our
the
main
brakes on
stage
that one.
Here in Salt Lake City. This series promises to bring action.
Let's get this fucking. What?
Ready for complexity.
I was
Yeah,
just gonna
upset, bro.
say, let's get this fucking shit started. This is not gonna be an upset.
And the LATAM team doing what they needed to do to get the job done and enter into these pools. But for the moment, we're on board with mental. The shields are up.
Y'all need
the
me
hawk,
in
we're
there.
moving.
I'll make it happen.
So in recent
Nah, man.
results, SSG did take down FaZe in online competition on this map in mode. Complexity took down TSM comfortably as well. So both have been able to find victories in online competition, so it's not like this is going to be a difficult map for them. And certainly from the rip, SSG have been able to put down a great amount of pressure here, getting
I know,
several
but he's
members
the new
of
Phil
Complexity
Rivers.
down
Shut up,
and
bro.
getting
Lemon, stop
really
hating,
strong ultimate
bro.
control.
I think it's important as well off the opening break that Complexity don't let this game get away from them right off the rip, because
I don't know. I might quit after map 1, bro, if this is what I'm gonna be seeing. Nah, they're getting a little too overzealous here.
whatever way they like.
Oh, well, we got Cherished, Mental, Ryan Noob, and King Nick.
Unfortunately for him, he's able to get neither one of them.
Ooh, I like that.
AB
The jump
still in
back.
control of Space Station. You see Complexity trying to get a
Stellar
little bit
missing
tricky,
3
but
shots? I don't
ultimately
know.
goes
I
down
ain't never
and
seen
you
that
cannot keep
shit.
giving away simple and easy kills like that.
Or did he
And
land
Moscow
one?
said that Mentor is going to be a key factor here with the sniper rifle. Outside of that, King Nick, especially in their earlier series against Omet, was a damage-dealing monster. He was just finding every gunfight, and even if he wasn't necessarily getting the kill in the end, he was the one who was laying down that initial damage and allowing the rest of his squad to come in, swoop up, and take those kills.
Yo, I
Often
just
it
got the
was Ryan
craziest
Noob.
idea.
They were pairing up very well. But at the moment, they just haven't
Imagine
really been able to find their footing in this one.
a
Space Station, I think
fucking
you're right.
imagine
If
COD
they
like
gain
goes
the
to like an
confidence, they
open
could
bracket
run away
type
with not just this
system.
game, but the series.
Imagine a
But
Halo
Ross,
a Halo org takes their fucking Halo team and just switches over to COD with it in the meantime.
Difference on the scoreline.
You pay them the same amount of money. They're playing a more popular esport. You try to win some shit. You get some exposure. And then you just hop back to Halo. I mean, assuming all the players are on board with it. But also, what if somebody's bad? Never mind. This would never work. That'd be crazy, though.
Let's see what Space Station's response is going to be.
You could definitely do it with the Optic roster.
Oh, easily. That'd be like the #1.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Legend was hinting at it. Formal's already a fucking GOAT. Bound is fucking cracked. Renegade's cracked. They'll fucking figure it out. Like, that team would be nasty in COD, bro.
Renegade was doing like 8s or something in Black Ops 6.
Really? I didn't know that.
Pro 8s like at the beginning. And then Legend had beat Illy. I think that's his name, Illy.
Yep.
And we need
Yeah,
to
he
draw
beat him in a
against these
1v1 or
teams
something.
players that you cannot allow them to be easy pickups.
I think Gilly
by the
used to play Halo.
Stella gets one.
He still plays Halo sometimes, like he'll chow, like do 2v2 chows.
Oh yeah, I remember watching the clip of him 1v1ing. I want to say it was Barcode, but I don't think it was Barcode. But the dude was just like fucking dancing on him. Ellie was like screaming about like Halo kids and stuff and getting super mad. And it's like, dude, you got beat. Just shut up, bro.
He got shit on by Shock, I know that. And,
That
or
was
something
yes,
like
it was
that.
Shock. It was Shock. It was Shock. It was Shock. That's it. That's the one I'm talking about. And Shock was like jiggle peeking the fucking pillar, and Illy couldn't kill him, and then Shock killed killed him and he started like losing his mind in the voice chat.
The C stronghold because it's so difficult
Yeah.
to try and hit those shots. And you know
And then about a week ago, him and Bound were facing Sirion and Gunny in 2v2.
Cherish sadly can't connect with
Who was
his last
facing
And
them?
Bound, it was Bound and Illy versus Sirion and Gunny.
Okay.
And they got cooked. Like,
Wait, who got
bad.
cooked?
Bound and Illy.
Really?
Like, they got cooked real bad. Yeah, I mean, that just shows you, like, even if Bound is better than Sirion and Gunny, he can't carry,
Yeah,
you know?
you can't. Yeah, it can't be a 1v2. Not that Illy's bad, but if you're not like grinding this shit, like that's the thing. That's the big fucking disconnect. Is motherfuckers don't realize these people are playing this game like 8 to 10 hours every fucking day. Like, if you do anything for 8 to 10 hours a day, you're gonna be fucking disgusting at it compared to somebody that doesn't do it at all. You know? Is there some rule on streaming this watch party through my stream? I'm just watching and warming up until my boys get online. Killshot, are you on Twitch or YouTube?
You can see that in the scoreline, how these strongholds keep changing.
If LVT or some big org gets steady funding and actually grows, they're not going to run HCS in the next Halo. Mark my words. No, they will. It'd be a partnership type deal. HCS name and logo would be on it. Mark my words. Twitch, you're good then.
Kind of run bottom middle if he needed to. Run round through
You're
the
good.
side,
Worst
being
case,
able
you
to
just
find
delete
a
the
couple
VOD.
of kills here or there that was maybe
What
unexpected.
happens live don't matter. You're not going to get taken down live on Twitch. If you do, I'm sorry.
That kill's big, taking down Rhino because
I mean,
it
bro,
allows
I'm
him now to
doing
have
it.
player advantage, and you can see
I
they are
actually haven't
desperate
seen what
to try
happens
and
on
hunt
Twitch,
those
though.
remaining players, and they do
We'll
so
find
for
out.
death on the side of complexity.
We shall find out, brother.
Stellar's going to block house spawns. You can see why. Forces Cherish to spawn over towards the power up. Should be an easy kill. Cherish, though. Fresh 5 shuts down the camouflage player. Not only is that a big kill on the map, but just a big gives Cherish massive amounts of confidence there.
Yeah, Complexity need a break here. You can see they are flooding towards sandbags at the moment as a unit. But are SSG aware of it and waiting for it? The answer is yes. Almost a backstab, which is really what you'd expect, but we do see at least Complexity
Really?
got a couple on the board. But is it going to amount to anything here?
That was a
Because now
crazy
the
show.
fight is taken over towards B,
I
and
know, bro.
SSG will
Pro's
still
going
be
to run
scoring.
with LVT just like in golf. Nah, bro.
B captured.
It ain't going to be that extreme, bro. You got to remember, this shit's still like tiny in terms of like the beach of like what's going on, bro. It's better to join forces than to fucking separate.
4 down now for Complexity. Spawns were adequately blocked. Mental though, spawns towards house. So although there was a block there for a little while, Eco had to give it up to help his team. They trade A for C.
It was intelligent play though from Eco. He recognized that C was being taken, so he just steps out to try and at least do a little bit of damage for any teams and players, sorry, rotating towards the A stronghold. But now this is what Stellar wanted to achieve earlier when he had the sniper rifle, being able to hold the tower and people come towards him rather than have to fight under his feet.
Ooh, oh!
Shot finds a home. The following.
Why didn't he just try to finish that kill?
So sharp, but enough to apply pressure and stop the push. Rhino and King Nick get a couple of kills. So it's Eco and Stellar last alive on the team. The duo. Body shot will find a home, but King Nick gets himself out of dodge. But only straight back into dodge. Stellar was waiting patiently.
Damn. Get this guy some help. Fuck.
These strongholds.
Kidding.
Trading back and forth once again. But it's Space Station getting the better of these trades. They hold A and B and they continue to score.
Yeah, sadly this one is getting close for Complexity. Struggling to get back
We'll see,
into
bro,
it.
in
They
2
don't allow
years.
SSG to get into that kind of
What did they do on
2:30
Reddit?
mark
Set
because then
reminder,
they can
2
start to
years?
really just throw themselves at strongholds and just do that constant rotation of A to C to A to C. And it's another camouflage going to SSG as well.
All right, I'll tell you what, chat. If SSG goes up 2-0, I'm ending stream. If Complexity can get map 2, I'll go the distance.
Always finding the players off spawn.
I'm just getting tired, bro.
Isolating fights. Taking care of
Too competitive.
staggered spawners. They're in a rhythm now. Complexity just have not been able to find the response. King Nick's gonna try and capture A. He goes down, but unfortunately for him, he had a teammate there to get the job done. 4 go down once more for Complexity. This game is all but done. Triple cap locked in. Nobody in a position to get 2 strongholds. SSG claim victory in game 1.
They claim victory.
What if they don't have a Halo in 2 years, 3 years?
I was wondering who was going to be the hotter team, who was going to be firing a little bit straighter. But in the end, it was the control of power-ups that really gave SSG that advantage, and also their willingness to search for players who have just come off spawn whilst they were still without their teammates.
Falcated
Not
drinking,
allowing
bro?
them to take that extra 5 seconds to all group up and then try and take a 4
That
versus
bottle
4
looks hella
engagement.
weird.
We spoke about speed. We said how SSG do like to play fast, and I think that we saw the evidence of that there.
But we almost seen the
Yeah,
game start
SSG
slow
winning
and
this series,
gradually
some of them be
build
real.
into what they needed. They worked
Vitamin
out
water?
complexity.
That wasn't a vitamin water bottle. What?
They clamped down those strongholds, and you spoke about it, the cliche, get the power-ups, get
Is
the power
vitamin water
weapons.
even still a thing?
You can see why we're always harping on about it. Space
Yeah.
Station took control of them and never let go of the game.
There probably
I think
was a
it's very
vitamin
easy,
water,
or
honestly.
Sometimes it's difficult to try and focus on those power-ups. It's easy to forget them when you're trying to break a setup, because you're like, all right, well, you know, if all 4 of us push over towards B here, we can maybe break the strongholds and we can control it.
Yeah, but the
Whilst
Kason
that
tournament and
happens
taking over an entire esport
really
are
need
two
to
very
make a
different
decision of,
things.
is it worthwhile just going for
I'm
this
just saying, no
camouflage,
matter what, the
sacrificing
HCS still
10,
has to
20
have a
seconds of
hand
time
in
to
things.
just then regain control of the entire map. And sometimes that decision is a difficult one to make on the fly. But there were too many times where SSG
Unless
were able to
LVT's
gain
blanketed
power
under
or
like the
sniper
game,
rifle
like
and
Halo
really
Studios
victor
itself. Because at some point, some communication has to happen there. You know what I mean?
Falcade was his playstyle. A big game from him, 20 kills and 10 deaths. That's exactly what you need. Here on
Atlas,
Cool.
what's good, brother?
I mean,
Yeah,
he
we're
had-
gonna
he
be
had the
playing,
freedom to play the
well,
way
if I
he
stay
wanted
awake
to
long
play,
enough, we're gonna be
and
playing some
the rest
Schedule
of the team
1.
was backing him up when he was getting a bit speedy and to be aggressive to try and find
I think
those
all
corners,
esports
and it
funding should be
really
put
did
in
work out
Rocket
for
League.
them.
That
So
game is
I
universally
love that
understood.
full
Is
space
it
station,
though?
supporting their teammates in every angle, whether they're being aggressive or whether they slow it down. I think that's quite a nice aspect here for SSG. If they do have the ability to do both, and as long as everyone is listening and on the same page, then they could see great success in this tournament.
In the early game, we've seen a lot of good work from Complexity, so a lot of positives to take away from it, but ultimately, in the mid-game, Space Station took control and never looked back. And looking beyond Game 1, Slayer Aquarius is Game 2. This is the part where you tell me Complexity could really do it
500k
in
instead
this
of
game.
50k. Nobody would
They
care about
could
the
do
HCS. The only
with
thing
winning
keeping
this game,
HCS
and I think they
relevant
have a
is
good
money, bro.
chance, as I
That's
do
everything
think the entire
ever,
series.
though.
I think this should be a close one. King Nick
You know
is
what I
gonna be
mean?
one of the key players to watch out for on Complexity. 2.57 KD.
Hey, yo,
he's averaging at the
McSlappy,
moment in Slayer at this tournament,
chill.
and he's just been dealing so much
Yo.
damage that if he can play in that way, it should surely open up a path for Complexity to find a win here. SSG did have a pretty close game against.
All right, SSG wins the
I believe it
Slayer
was
Reddit
in
stream.
online competition recently at 50 to 48 on Slayer Aquarius. which
Car soccer.
You'd expect it to maybe be a little bit more one-sided towards a team like SSG, so perhaps that is something for Complexity fans to focus on here, that if SSG have struggled against other squads, maybe they can take advantage of it here themselves.
And sometimes it
Cherish
comes
to pretend
down
like
to
I'm
you
on the
can't
other team.
truly replicate Slayer conditions online. The stakes just are not
Show me
high enough, so
something.
you can't practice
Holy
them
hell.
adequately. So sometimes you get to these tournaments and Slayers might have played one way online.
This day
and
kind of
they're
boring,
completely
other than
different
FaZe Nemesis.
When you get here,
With the
now.
matchups.
Complexity need this one. They can't allow SSG to start to run away with this series. And we spoke about confidence. We spoke about how SSG can just start to fly away from you if you give it to them.
Dude, I don't want Complexity to win this, bro. I kind of want to end stream. Oh, I need to
do exactly
get
what they were doing
a meal,
in the
brother.
previous game. If you have an advantage, don't just allow them to slow things down and start to.
This is why I need to start
Keep pushing
DoorDashing.
that advantage. Keep pushing those bases. Keep
Not
pushing
like
those
working, I mean
corners.
like ordering.
The call has got to be, you dictate the pace. Don't play reactionary Halo. You be the one to push the envelope, ask the questions, make them
What the
answer.
fuck? Mental tweaking?
Questions.
It's
This is good.
working.
Mental gets 2. They had the camouflage as well. That's much better from them.
I agree, that is everything ever.
That's why
Microsoft
they're
opened the
seeing
door
early-
for
early
LVT and
little
other
bit of
organizations
success
by
here.
canceling HCS. It's
Lifestyle
going to blow
advantage,
up
make
in
it 6 now.
Microsoft's
King
face.
Nick with
They're
another
not
double kill.
canceling
Got
the
a double kill on
HCS,
break
though.
as well. Sitting at 4-3-1.
They're just
His
cutting
uptick
it
in
for a
form has
while.
been so impressive.
And they're
But
still
again,
literally going to
Complexity
support
looking
events.
for players who are without teammates. They
So
are
I just,
seeing
I
two
mean,
players
I'm
that are
not,
towards Fridge. They are seeing
Lemon,
two
I'm not
players
saying you're
that are
like
down,
100%
just
wrong.
fighting
That's never
these
going to
players that
happen.
just
I'm just saying
struggling
I'm
to
not
have
seeing
any
enough
sort of
to
support. And that means they
to
can take
imagine a
advantage of that. They
scenario
collapse
so
on them. As long
extreme.
as you're not
You know what
giving
I
up
mean?
map control, it's perfectly fine to do it. To be honest, even if you do give up map control, you might end up having a two-player
Because, like,
advantage
they
anyway,
still
so even if
own
the
the
other team
title. They're
tries
not
to
just
take
going to give up and go,
just instantly just jump back out. And
You run it better. You take all the money.
sometimes with Slayer on Aquarius,
You take all the money, bro?
there is no power position.
I
as
don't know,
such.
man.
You only need to worry about top middle when the camouflage is popped up. Because it's a series of corridors,
I could see a compromise, but the HCS logo is going to be on it. That's kind of what I meant when I said you're still going to see the HCS logo. That logo ain't going nowhere.
Kind of rotate from A to B, right? You go from one base to the other base. You go from red to blue, and you look for spawners over and over and over again until you win the game. Sounds simple, and obviously sometimes spawns can shift. Sometimes you get split spawns as well that can throw a spanner in the works.
Microsoft's penny pinching, bro. When they're worth almost $4 trillion, they shouldn't cut funding for HCS, to be honest, regardless of the viewership. Yeah, but how do you think you get to be worth $4 trillion? It is still business. I mean, I trust me. I get what you're saying, but it's like, with the general stigma around Halo Infinite, if you were managing this shit, you'd probably cut it too.
always in these Slayers towards the mid game. You get around that 30 kill mark. That's where you really start to figure out which team is in the ascendancy.
Yeah.
And will Complexity leave the door open here for a comeback?
They literally want to cut
Now down to
Xbox.
5
Gaming
kills.
revenue went up this last
Stellar eventually up towards top middle, top
quarter.
car.
So, for the record,
Rhino down in shields, but hits some lovely shots, gets the kill.
I don't think
Two
that's
down for
actually
Space
true.
Station.
I think it's the race for handhelds right now.
So Complexity aren't being too aggressive onto any player they see. Eco's trying to be a little bit sneaky, running around bottom middle. The old Pistola style of playing Halo, just trying to listen to those team comms coming through and finishing off any damage that has been done elsewhere. It's still a 5-kill lead. Now the game has slowed down a little bit. Complexity actually are the team that are back in the base. And SSG now looking to capitalize on perhaps a couple of backs to the wall here.
Suppressed in hot pursuit here. Cherish is in big trouble, spins on a dime, tries to get the kill, gets shut down
It's
though.
all about Game Pass subscriptions? Nah, bro, they already got those, dude.
Now within 2, they have left
They already got everybody they're gonna get. Not everybody they're gonna get, but they got most people.
Now for SSG. There is an opener found and another.
Fuck, bro, I don't
kills.
want this to go to map 4.
Stem this push, and Space Station are probably going to have to just delay their push a little bit. But actually, what Suppress just done by laying down suppressive fire has given that opening to Falcated, who just wanted to get in the face of Complexity.
Rewarded with 2 kills for the aggression as well. Rhino over
Oh,
towards
God.
Frontiers. Cherish is there. Eco should be no shields here as he desperately tries to dash away. Manages to make it all the way back to his teammate. Providing help, providing assistance. Mental goes down. Just like that, it's Space Station who take the lead.
And just like that, all that hard work, all that early
Bro,
dominance
subscriptions
from
are the way,
Complexity
let's be
ripped
real.
away from you.
That's how you get fucking... By the way, you can buy a membership, $4.99 a month. If you're into subscriptions, bro. I can't help but notice you don't have one, Lemon Zester. Bro, you have a fucking Game Pass subscription that you're hating on, but you don't have a above average coding membership? That's crazy work.
Wait, what?
What?
Hating on Game Pass.
Yeah, bro, Lemon Zester kind of hating on Game Pass. He called it a Netflix Game Pass subscription.
Game Pass is goated, bro. You tweaking. I'm not gonna lie.
Never
Game Pass
ad
is
blockers
absolutely
all
goated.
day long. McSlappy, hold this ban really quick. Hold up. I'm gonna time you out, dude. Killshot got a membership. Killshot, tell them how great it is having an above average coding membership. Let them know.
4-kill advantage again here for SSG.
I don't know if you got that shit gifted or if you're paying for it, but regardless, I love you.
Trade off these initial kills,
Right.
but then
He's
it seems
tweaking.
like SSG
Game Pass
now
is
are the
absolutely
better
fucking
team
good
at
at
actually
like.
finding those gaps and
They
finding
have
those
like
players who are
Claire.
memorable.
They have the Yakuza series on it. They're stacked on Game Pass. Stacked.
As I had
They
that
got COD.
Cherish picked up a double kill. That
Right? They have
camouflage
all the
is
Halos.
couple. 20 seconds to wait.
Like,
Sometimes the most
It is
important
goated, but
part here
Xbox
just to
is
try
like,
and
let's
stay
not
alive
make
so you can
consoles
be
anymore.
influenced
Bro,
by that camouflage
PCs are
console.
beating everything, and then
Cherish goes down.
PlayStation's beating
Map
Xbox.
control does
Again,
support
if you were in
SSG.
if you were in charge of business, you'd want to get out of the console game too, brother.
Rhino goes
It's
down.
only you and Gunny who I'm subscribed
Cherish
to.
falls once more. Camouflage
I'm
pops
honored,
up
brother.
right when
I'm so
Complex get
fucking
down
honored.
by
Holy
3.
shit. Goat.
Mental tries
This
to
dude's
hide, but
spitting.
there's no hiding place here.
Game
Space
Pass has
Station
old
find an
games
extra
only.
gear.
It has Black Ops 6.
That's it. They just released Claire on it.
It had it on launch, bro.
Bro, mark my words, the game of the year is going to be Claire Expedition 33, and Microsoft added that shit as soon as it came, or damn near as soon as it came out.
Reddit, remind me.
Space
Who won Space
Game of the
Station?
year.
Did Space Station just win?
Z, what?
PlayStation answering the
Yeah, they
critics
won.
thus far in this
But what if they
series.
come back 3-0?
I'm only subscribed to one person, but maybe you'll be number 2,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying, bro. Like, Killshot gets it, bro. Like, he says it's a fucking Expedition 33 is crazy to me. That's one of the greatest games I've ever played.
I've never played that game. All I know for sure is I said if SSG won map 2, I'm cutting this shit.
Taking a look at the stats.
Bro, we've been live since fucking like 4 o'clock, dude. We've been live over 5 hours.
On the other side.
I'm EP, bro.
Complexity could come back though.
Expedition 33 is great, bro. Why is everybody talking about Expedition 33 like I should know what the fuck this is?
You should. You ever heard about it? It was the word on the street, bro, for like a minute.
Do I look like I'm on the fucking street?
It was the word. It was the word everywhere for a minute.
Everywhere? What wasn't the word here, brother? Why am I just now hearing about it?
I mean, like it's very popular, bro. It's not like it's not popping. It's very much popping.
All right,
very much.
I'm looking it up, bro. Stop yelling at me, bro.
It's gonna win Game of the Year. It's very much popping. Right. See, like, I'm glad I'm not alone on this. Like, I was about to tweak out if I was alone on Expedition being Game of the Year.
What's it about? It don't look like my kind of game, bro.
What's it about? Like, you mean story-wise or like gameplay-wise?
So they are being tested,
both.
But coming through those tests.
I probably someone in chat could do a better job at explaining it than me.
Chat, explain the game to me in less than fucking 5 lines of text.
Cause like I could go
I'd be fucking with Battlefield 6. I'll be honest with you though. Cody definitely really close to being number this channel is such a vibe, to be honest. I appreciate that.
It is. McSlappy and it's fire. There's nothing wrong with that.
What do you say? Which chat are you reading, bro? Looks like Dark Souls / anime game.
It's 4 versus 5.
No, I meant like whose chat. Like I didn't see it. It wasn't. Now I see it. Definitely Game of the Year, says Ice.
Anyway, it's not gonna be
anime number 712.
But it's a god tier game. It's not like some bullshit. Like most anime games are bullshit.
Dude, low-key as a streamer, you guys could set me up so fucking bad. You guys could try to, like, if you just get 2 people on board with like some fucking bullshit, you could sell it to me.
For example, so take from that what you will.
Bro, like Expedition 33 is so fire.
But either way, SSG
oh, she could stream it.
Right now is
I probably won't play it. Yo, reviews 100% love the soundtrack. Oh.
You went full time. You could.
Yeah, if I went full time, chat. Everybody in my membership, we're going full time next month.
Take down Shopify Rebellion in online competition. SSG did lose this one to Optic Game. Again, I'll make my previous point. Not the worst team to lose to because you will learn a lot about how to play it. And you can go over that VOD. You can improve on things.
No, it's gonna be Game of the Year, McSlappy. I promise. Like I'm willing to bet like $10 on it.
Deal.
Like $50 on it, actually. It's gonna be Game of the Year.
Bro. I don't know the game, bro. I can't bet on shit. I
It's
don't
going.
know like that.
It's gonna. No, me, bro. It's gonna win Game of the Year. Like I have no doubt in my mind it's gonna win Game of the Year. No doubt.
No doubt.
No doubt. It's like very clear.
Were born and raised in Halo 5 as well, so they know exactly.
Like it was gonna be GTA 6 until it got delayed, but then now like, it's clear for sure.
On Origin and Solitude and any map that was
GTA 6 is gonna drop on a surprise, bro, and steal it, dude.
Throughout that era.
Bro, it's coming out 2026. It can't win Game of the Year.
All right, bro. I can't fucking argue about this all night. Yeah, that's probably true. It's free on Game Pass. They're gonna give Game of the Year to Grounded 2, the bug game. What are we on about, bro?
Grounded 2.
The game's experience. You can't just describe what it's about. You have to just boot it up and play.
There obviously is a difference.
Exactly.
But it's about your confidence in yourself as a team. Like, you know, we got 3-0'd.
Maybe Halo Infinite's gonna get Game of the Year.
3-0'd by SSG, for example. At least if you get 3-2'd by SSG, you think, all right, we got 3-2'd. We had a couple of bad maps, whatever.
Oh, chat, I'm ending stream, bro.
And the funny thing is as well, is you can lose the series.
Yeah, the series is over.
Depending on what map you won.
What do you mean? I thought you said Complexity's coming back.
On what way the series went.
No, let's be honest, the series is over.
I'm dark as if I turn my light off.
Origin CTF. Okay, we've got something to build on.
Ooh, what were we doing, bro? The monitor light's not bad.
They've shown
this kind of looks clean. Could zoom it out, get some fucking, get more of the PC in there. This is vibey. I need to get some LEDs going though, real talk.
3 hits or 2 free hits before it starts to get a little bit worrying.
Halo
And I
Infinite
think
better
with
fix the
playing
hit
right
reg,
now, they look
or
very
else I'm
comfortable.
gonna
They
give
don't look
Halo
like they're out of
Infinite a
place
game
at
of the
all.
year. What?
It seems like
All right,
maybe it was the perfect scenario where
Brent,
they
I'm out of here, bro. Are you gonna watch with me
I know we
tomorrow?
often say, you know, what would you rather? Who would you rather play first when you get to ball play? Would you rather play the
Maybe.
better team or the worst
What do you
team?
fucking mean,
Both of
maybe?
these teams got to play the
I mean, I can
worst
never
team
make a
first,
promise.
have a little warm-up.
You know.
You know, it's
Like,
a
maybe.
promise. Like, do you think you're gonna be on, watching with me?
Maybe. Maybe.
Bro, what the
That's the
fuck?
best you're gonna get. Maybe.
All right, I'll take a maybe. All right, well, I'll be on once the matches start.
They were prone to occasionally dropping a game or
At some point I'll be on, but like not at the beginning. Maybe at the beginning, maybe not.
Fucking A. All right, well, I'll be chilling in fucking Discord. Maybe I'll get on and run some games before. What if I run games before? You want to run some games?
Space Station do tend to steal the flag less than
I mean, maybe. You know.
Fucking God. All right, whatever. Maybe I'll fucking talk to you tomorrow.
So that's something to keep an
All
eye
right,
on.
bet.
If SSG
All right,
do pull that
peace.
flag,
Have a good
the
night.
likelihood is they're set
All right,
up,
peace.
they're prepared for it. They're not going to pull it willy-nilly. Instead,
Jet, great stream. Much love, brother. Much love. It was a fun one, man. I had so much fun, dude. I'm glad I'm setting aside time for these fucking watch parties like I should have done for 4 years. But hey, it is what it is. But alrighty, guys, I'm going to wrap up there. As this fucking match starts, we've been live forever. I'm going to get ready to fight off the YouTube fucking copyright notices tonight. But we'll be live for the start of matches tomorrow. Maybe we'll be live a little early running some games, but we'll see what happens. But alrighty, y'all. Appreciate you. Love you. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the follows on Twitch. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. And yeah, have a great Friday.